Yeah, what's going on with me?
Here.
I'm not the guest though. He's the guest. I wonder if it's something that I
Literally
did.
just a thing in the middle of the screen. I'll send it to you.
Yeah. Do you see my screen? Like I have no...
Yeah. It should just be that. Open shop. It's just a button.
Open sesame. I wonder if the stream, I don't know, like with the stream, I wonder if like my settings
or something.
Yeah. District, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing, sir? My company got hostile takeovers? Maybe, I don't know.
That.
I blame JJ. He's the one that messed around with this stuff. Roadcraft, nice. How are you liking it so far? Hide.
Oh, here.
Hide, hint, snow. Resource highlighting.
Yeah.
Privacy data, custom.
How do I get back to there?
It's always JJ.
Get blamed for everything.
No, you just have to go into the zone and then it basically prompts it. But yeah, I'm not getting a prompt, which is weird. I'm about to message someone here. Yeah, you have the open shop button.
Yeah. It just, and that's how the other one was too. To grab the stuff out of the warehouse, it was just open warehouse, you know? It was just a button. Unless maybe you didn't remap buttons, did you? Maybe you accidentally like.
I don't think so. Restore default, see if it fixes it.
Maybe.
Where's that at?
Have you tried maybe like switching trucks or something?
Controls, I don't think. Oh, I see. Yeah.
I don't know if it I was in the green square, so I don't know if it matters for the shop.
Okay, let's go over. I just restored default, just turned off something else. Yeah, same thing. Same thing.
Nathan, have you tried switching trucks?
Whatever. Guess I'm the loser. Whoa. You love it? You're struggling? You make it harder on yourself? Nice, man. Did you complete any maps? Do you have a favorite map yet? I played this one and the other one. There's like two split offs. I'll probably say right now, I think this one is probably. I like this one because it was in the demo.
This one seems to have a lot to do too.
Yeah, there's a lot to do here. JJ, can you go to like a factory or like one of our garages and see if you can take cargo out? Or does it give you the option? Because it's not giving me the option at all.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm getting close to one. I got a convoy right here.
Okay. Oh, nice colors, by the way.
Where are you at?
I'm just...
just looking?
View.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I decided to give him some... I don't know, some spunk.
Nice. Oh, you finished chapter 1? Nice. What bug? You started... And resources... Oh.
Yeah, it looks like I can take out steel beams from this place.
Really?
Like, it's got to be a setting then. Let me see. Let me see what my settings are. I didn't like change anything.
Yeah, it's bugging.
I don't know if you've tried switching vehicles yet, but I've heard sometimes that helps. I don't know.
Let's see. Make sure to switch vehicles and come back.
Yeah.
We're just going to the zone to see if it's not settings, it's just a bug. Okay. Alright, well, I guess until we finish this map, I just won't derive any cargo out of those things then. It's fine.
Yeah, just reboot the game instead when you...
Yeah, well, whenever we... Because I think we're almost done with this whole map, to be honest.
I'm trying to find my way over to this thing to build this bridge.
Make a little left here. All that, like, paved road. And then make a right.
Stop hitting that pole.
Oh, I think you're headed for the same thing I am, Zing.
Yeah, we gotta build that bridge.
Look right. Oh wait, you have concrete slabs too? Oh, nice. I'm waiting. It's like, yo, Ty, what's up? I don't... Please, English, sir? I wonder... Can you pick up those slabs there? Actually, those colors look pretty sweet, dude. I might have to do that type of...
I like the plain black look or plain white look on like the truck, but when it came to the rest of the work vehicles, it was like just a plain white. You know, I don't know, it just didn't look good.
Is the Hummer worth the money? Now let's go.
Thank you, Mr. Zing.
It's pretty good though, but like, there's not a huge amount of scout stuff to do, I guess. Is this the fragile? Yeah, I think this is it. I think this is it.
Good thing we brought all these cargo trucks, huh?
Now pick it up. Teamwork here, you know.
Okay.
Oh! I came back, no! Put me down, ruffian!
You didn't say what I was supposed to pick up.
These cranes are pretty strong.
Yeah, no Russian here. English only. Time him out. I'm going to if he keeps it up. Yeah. What's he saying? Worst streamer ever.
Run some Google Translate on that.
Do I have anybody that run Google Translate on that stuff right now?
With that many people in chat, somebody should.
Do you know what he's saying? Oh, that's right. District speaks Russian.
Oh, nice.
District doesn't want to repeat what he's
Okay,
saying.
W's in W's over there right now. Let's see, take him out. Yeah, if he's saying some stuff and he's not abiding by it, we'll just time him out. Or that's fine. That works too. Alright, I'm gonna follow you guys.
Alright.
I'm just the way, but
I was just gonna say, I'm following Zing. I don't know where we're going.
Not the way.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't want to go that way. Nope.
AI drivers are already getting mad.
Actually, the second one couldn't get the others. Okay. Iron curtain up. Oh.
I don't understand why people come into random YouTube channels and do that.
I don't know.
That happens to me every now and then, too. Just get like a rando just come in, just like spouting off random nonsense in
Yeah, man.
in gobbledygook language. And
Yeah,
then
it's like a YouTube thing, man, where you get these people that are like bots that come in. It's going good, man. District, if you want to join, I can pull you into the channel, and then you can just run it with us. I think we're getting close to finishing this one.
Okay.
I do have one more spot left.
I need to leave soon, unfortunately, so there'll be too many spots left.
Okay.
How long are you planning on streaming for today, Nathan?
I don't want to say crazy long, to be honest.
Yeah, I saw
was
you were
more
already
so-
4 hours in when I jumped on, so...
Yeah, I was more so just going to be vegetate and watch other people play.
Fair enough.
Are you streaming today?
Yeah, I started about 20 minutes ago or something.
Okay, so is the redirect thing okay?
Yeah, it should be working.
Okay, I'll set that up before I get off so I can just redirect. Do I work
I go the wrong
tomorrow?
way.
I do work tomorrow, yeah.
I think we're all going to the same place. Let me see.
I think so.
Yes, we are. The whole train going this way.
Yep.
I'm gonna be annoying to this truck. Get out of my way!
What's up, Gold? Welcome in. How does one join at a later time? So I don't usually. I'm gonna open up like co-op with like viewers at like a later date, but I think for now it's I've just been playing with guys I know. But I think we might start opening up co-op at a later date with viewers and such.
So did you find the rest of the logging equipment here, or...?
Yeah.
You do? Okay.
Users can now buy the Navistar after 5 years of Epic Games. Really? When was this? Is this news from today? This thing is crazy fast, dude. Oh, you just bought it? That's wild. You know what the crazy thing is? I complained about that 4 years ago. I complained about that 4 years, actually 5 years ago. And then I complained about that 4 years ago. And they basically told me they weren't going to. Like, it was multiple emails. And they said, no, we're not going to put it on the market. So, glad they finally did, though.
Just send the convoy to the tower and sit back. Isn't delegating duties
Oh
great?
no.
Wait, no what?
The bridge we were gonna, or the sand bridge we were gonna make.
Oh, we have to go that way?
Yeah. I guess we could just use our other route that we made.
Wait, where are we
Like a
taking it
left.
from? Oh, we can just have it come down and then go down our sand route.
Yep.
Yeah,
Alright. That's
Sure.
what I'm gonna do.
do it. I need to get out of the way, though.
No, it's actually like right here on the
Oh.
edge. Kind of weird.
I'm on the edge. Wait, I don't see you plotting. Oh, wait. Oh, I do. Okay, cool.
I think we made this road.
We made like we need to put like traffic lights in there and stuff, you know. Power substation. Oh,
Is it gonna be able to get up this?
I wonder. Actually, it might make the right-hand turn. I would just make the right-hand turn. That's like a gravel route.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is gravel. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna
Yeah,
be a
that
tough
looks
one.
more solid.
Thank you, Anthony. I appreciate that. Yep, all these guys are content creators too that I'm streaming with right now. Got a lot in the chat too. District's another one. He just rated the channel. It's another good one to watch on Twitch. I think he streams to YouTube now too.
All right, little fella. Don't do me dirty.
We sent it. Actually, get in my other truck. Let's go troll these guys.
It's funny, I was doing the same thing. Starting to chase him down.
Catch him! Can you do any missions? You need to plot a route yourself instead of... missions that you can do yourself instead of having the AI is basically like paving routes. Like when they ask you to like do a route that's you do use for AI, you can actually just pave it yourself. Oh, I think it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Passing. Get up there.
You helping those guys out?
Yep.
I'm watching our route. This little tiny like van truck thing.
Yeah, they're doing good.
Is there more than one? Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch.
Yeah, there's 4 of them. There's like
I
a
was just watching the leader.
Yeah,
It's
little-
like one of those little tiny guys.
a little pilot car
Little
out front,
van,
and
yeah.
then 3.
Yeah, this hill's pretty steep. Hope I made this turn good. Yeah, that's okay.
And push.
Alright, one's in.
All you need is a little push. This Hummer is awesome. Good job, Zang.
We did it.
Yay!
Objective complete.
Man, that was a lot of money. And experience.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, is that it?
Oh my
Well done. The
lord.
first tower is up and running. The others won't be such an easy fix, though. Repairing the others is something our workshop
10
just
beams.
can't do. Making high-tech equipment
Oh.
is a bit harder than welding a few
4
steel
slabs.
beams together after all. Still, the plan is already in place.
All right,
Just gather
divide and
enough
conquer.
resources.
Which
That should count
4
as environmental
slabs?
credit or something with
We don't
HQ.
have
They say we
anymore.
can get new equipment in exchange for just that.
There was a
Unless-
pile of
Construction depot.
Right?
there was a pile of broken concrete somewhere. I remember driving past it.
Honestly, can we just buy all this stuff?
True.
You could just buy it,
yeah.
Yeah, well, someone can like port over to Zing's truck and just buy this because, yeah, I'm locked out. I'm the noob.
I forget where was that at? Oh, construction depot.
Yeah, there's a truck there.
Here's my truck.
Look at that. Oh,
Is that it? No, that's not it. That's the other one.
Oh wow, that is a lot of stuff. You want to buy all of it?
how much does it cost?
All the rest of it is in the warehouse. If we want to just get it from the warehouse.
Oh, wait.
Which
Yeah,
warehouse?
that's a good point. Let's see. We have exactly the
have
amount
all
of
the-
logs we need, and we have the exact amount of beams we need. So it'd just be the 4 slabs, which would be, let's see.
This one?
6 grand, or yeah, 6 grand. Not too bad.
Track. Where's that? Where do they want us to bring it to? Oh, up there.
Oh.
So wait, we can get all this stuff from the Highland base then?
We have the 8
Maybe?
logs, and the
Okay.
13 beams somewhere. I would guess maybe where the end of the routes go. You know how they like transport those things? I'm not sure which base is transporting what.
Resource
But
storage. Yeah, I can spawn them all at this Highland base. Is that the best one?
That's probably the best one. I guess we just all
Yeah,
transport
the best
our
one.
trucks there, I guess.
Except for the beams, or the slabs.
yeah, I got all the slabs here now.
So do we need 8 logs, 10 beams?
Yes.
Okay, Highland base.
Get out of the way. Actually, probably transfer the log truck over and use that with the logs.
I can just. Oh wait, I can get them with this crane. I think, right?
Yeah, you
You
can.
can.
I'll take the logs. I'm in JJ's truck. I
That's
commandeered
fine. I stole Zing's, you stole mine.
it.
Can.
Cargo apocalypse. Oh, I can't grab the logs because there's not. If I can do this. Yeah, I think when we restart, it'll be fixed, hopefully. If not, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I would assume just changing maps would fix it. If not, maybe restarting the game, but I don't... I couldn't even see that. Like, not working.
Pesky beams.
Yeah, it's teamwork at its finest. Let everyone steal each other's truck. Nathan's in one of Zing's trucks, probably. Zing's in my truck, or Nathan's in my truck, and I'm in Zing's truck.
Pretty much.
Yep. Oh no. I just teleported it back in.
Oh no.
Oh, because you're in the zone.
Yep, we gotta fix that.
Oh, you had the same issue for 20 minutes? Okay. Yeah, that's annoying.
Oh no, I just teleported another one in.
What are you? Where are you?
I promise I'll get out of the way as soon as I get my logs. There's
Now.
so many beams.
I know, I had to spawn them again.
Yo, Bretta, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Log, please. Logger. Like, imagine doing this yourself. This is like a huge...
Yeah, this would take multiple trips or multiple trucks. Like, the 4 slabs are already popping out the top, like, over my bed. 3 of them is, like, the... even with the bed, 4 is over.
5 was really heavy, too. Like when I did 5 for that bridge, it was like slow.
Yeah, it does seem a bit sketchy.
Oh. Last one. Uno mas. Come on, come on. Get over here.
Goes through that way. Probably.
Alright,
Oh,
District,
so-
thanks for stopping in, man. Thank you for the raid.
Yep.
As exclamation mark district in the chat. YouTube and Twitch streamer.
Nope.
Okay, let's go. Anchors. Let's go. This. Let's go. That. No. Wait. I can't. Wait. What?
Is it too many?
Okay. I know what's going on. I know what's going on. I have logs hanging out the front. That's why it's like being very odd.
So have either of you guys played the other map yet? The other one that we have available? No? I have not either.
I played a little bit of the other map. I think it was like, I forget, like 30% of it.
Oh,
And
okay.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good chunk.
But I deleted the save. I think when we play with Menace, I don't have that progress anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, actually, it goes map by map. I don't know if you knew that.
Really?
Yeah. Like, last night I
do have
accidentally...
that progress.
Yeah, because I played with, you and Zing yesterday, and then I overwrote... later on when Zing played with Neighbor, I overwrote it, and I was like, ah, crap, now I lost the progress on this map with you. And then I went back, and I'm like, oh, wait, it's still there. So it goes, like, each individual region save.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you should still have all
It
that.
just reminded me. I deleted my save prior to starting stream yesterday. I did fresh,
That makes sense.
fresh save.
Yeah.
That's why I don't have that prior. Okay, that makes sense. So it's map by map. So I could have progress from another map though.
Yeah. Yeah, you could be like 100% done or like 50% done on a map and then play, I don't know, say go back to the first map and help somebody and overwrite the save. And it would only overwrite that map of the 4 maps that you had or whatever.
That makes sense. Okay.
I only know that because I accidentally overwrote it when I played with Zing and Neighbor last night. I was like, ah, shoot, now I lost my save with Nathan. But no, it's still there. It's
Yeah,
just the first 2 maps that we did. So,
that's good.
Okay, off we go.
Yo, Alex, you're welcome, man. Glad to have you in. You don't have a PC capable of handling it, so I'm glad to be able to watch it. I'm sorry to hear that, man. If you have like a next gen console, I think it might be able to handle it.
it's still kind of weird to drive past all the vehicles and have them on. Like, you can turn the vehicles on, but you can't turn them off.
Yeah. We were talking about that earlier, about not being able to turn them off.
Like, it's an easy fix. I'm sure they'll fix it at some point, but
Right.
Yeah, it's just kind of weird.
Weird
Yeah.
that they just wouldn't do that, right?
Like, you'd think they
After
would...
however many hours of internal testing, right?
Yeah, they would always be on. Like, there's no option to turn them on. Or you'd have the option to turn them on and off. Like, it just makes sense.
I think if they definitely add like fuel in the game, which I think a lot of people do want, they're probably gonna they have to do something with ignition then.
Yeah, I think they will add fuel and ignition in like a hard mode type game mode.
Yeah.
Where are we going with this?
Up
Oh, there.
to... I don't even know what it's called.
Logs
I'm
are heavy. What's up, Midwest? Welcome in. Sorry, JJ. I have push to talk off, so.
No, you're good. It's actually, well, at least I think it's easier just because then you don't talk over each other because, like I said
Oh,
yesterday,
yeah,
I was
that's
like
true.
talking and you were talking. I had no idea that you were talking because I can't hear your voice, so.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, it does make it easier with just voice activated.
Oh, I just noticed I drove in there and it said 4 out of 4, and now I drove out and it's like, nope, they're gone. There we go. Okay, so I just have to like sit in here or throw them out, one of the two.
I think it's like no, I don't know what's going on. Maybe when Zing shows up.
I'm almost there.
Well, like, see, it says 4 out of 4, and then if I drive out of the zone, I think it disappears. This time I packed it, though. Yeah, see? Weird.
I'm surprised it's like not accepting them, like, or just like dissolving, you know?
Yeah, that's what it usually does. They just disappear, and then they're in the thing.
All three of us are just like sagging. Too much stuff in the bed.
And kiss. What just happened?
Gather resources. Confirm.
Oh,
There we go.
Weird.
money is.
Good
That just
job
told me I
collecting
unlocked
those
all of the
resources.
farm
I'm sure
or
they'll all be
logging
properly
stuff.
used in construction and
Nice.
not end up in a dump somewhere. Well, you've got enough for us to exchange for brand spanking new tower parts, which is all that matters. All that's left is
Are vehicles and cargo more weightier? They seem like it. I don't know the actual weight of the trucks and stuff like that, but like cargo seems like it. It definitely is pretty heavy.
Yeah, the cargo definitely seems heavier.
All right, who wants to plot that route?
On it.
Where does that? Yeah, go ahead, do it.
I'm looking to see
Where does that go?
to this tunnel, I think.
Oh, the southern tunnel. Oh wait, no,
Oh, this is not gonna work.
really?
I bet you it's not, because it's got this like corrugated whatever. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Let's go this way.
Did your paver fall out when you hit a pebble? I just had my cable layer fall off the pipe too. That kind of
No,
sucked.
we can't go that way either.
Wait, where you have to go to this like the southern gateway thing?
Yeah,
What?
I'm worried about this.
How are we supposed to even get there?
The wood. So there's those logs, and you know how like some trucks just don't like going over these logs.
Right.
I have a feeling that's what's going to happen here, and then we have to turn into this like wash. Which,
But
I mean,
how are we gonna
we'll-
get through this blockage of boulders up here though?
I didn't even see that.
How do we navigate that?
How are we going to get up to that?
I
Wait, where is the last point? Hold on.
no idea. Eastern tunnel. Oh no, the eastern tunnel's over here. We have to build a bridge though.
Oh yeah, the
Oh.
Eastern Tunnel is just north of us.
Touche.
What do we have a lot of right now?
And do we have all those things that they made us turn in? No, probably not.
No. I can't buy because I'm not
Sand.
that guy.
How far does the sand quarry reach?
Sand it up.
Hey,
it doesn't-
worked. Show
it
them
do-
the bridge.
Honestly, does the quarry extend out there?
It does not. It goes to right about where we are on the road though.
Hmm.
So you'd have to make
Yeah,
trips
that would
back and
suck.
forth. Yeah.
That would be unpleasant.
It'd probably be easier just to cut down a couple of trees and bridge it.
True.
It's
Could bring the
true.
tree stuff up there.
I can get the field service unit and then just drive up there and we can just recover those. Is that close? Yeah. This field service unit's close. I can just have those recover right
Oh,
to there.
nice.
And then we can just do it.
It would take 5 logs.
Okay. Where is that at? How far is that? Okay. Yeah, I'm on my way with the field service.
Okay, I really need to go. I was supposed to leave not too long ago, but
All right.
Sounds good.
Thanks,
I need to
man.
do today.
Thanks, Zing. Appreciate it, man.
Super
See
fun,
you later.
as always.
Yeah. Yeah, always, man. Alright, I'm on the way. Feels like Snowrunner 2 in your way. Feels great. What's up, gaming with BB? G, welcome in. I need to go. I don't feel like we have much left.
Yeah, I want to say it was like 43%. I don't know if you look when you started, but you got 4 hours of progress in, so you're probably, I would assume, almost done.
I think so. Is there a way to look at your progress like, in-game?
I think there was somewhere.
What's up, top? Thank you. You have a blessed day as well. Where's that? Oh, I passed it up, dummy. This mobile garage thing is such a nifty little thing.
It is really cool. And I think the way that they did it is a pretty cool idea to like, you have to sort of gain the points to be able to recover them.
Mm-hmm. Just follow this all the way up.
So I thought I unlocked all the logging equipment. I guess it was a rank unlock, not from completing the objective unlock.
Oh.
So I still don't have the logging stuff. But I'm moving one of yours. And then I'll just recover it whenever you're ready.
Almost there. Okay, you can recover to me whenever.
I've never actually recovered to one of these, so let's see.
What else do we need recovered from there? Oh, you have that? Okay, I need to grab...
How do I recover this from the map? Do I just enter that
so
vehicle and...
Up on your D-pad and then just recover to field service.
Oh, okay. Gives you the option.
Yeah. Yo, Maximus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Or Maxius. So how many do we need? I can cut down.
I forgot what Zing said already. 5, I think?
Okay.
Actually, I think it should say under bridges, right? Yeah, 5 logs.
Hopefully it lets me. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, the trees to cut down are across the road.
Oh.
I was like, why can't I cut these? Oh, I have to go buy that. Okay, it's fine.
Have you spent any more money yet?
I just bought the Hummer. I'm gonna buy some other stuff. I just haven't.
Yeah. Oh, I found out, I don't know if you know this, but if you cut that down and you align it right, when you click into the cutter mode, it can load it into the truck for you.
Really?
Yeah, because you know how it turns sideways and starts shoving it through, debranching it or whatever?
Yeah.
If you line it up right, you can just get it to drop right into the truck. So you just cut down a tree, spin it, and then load the truck. Cut down a tree, spin it, and load the truck. Like, you don't even have to pick them up with the crane.
That is awesome.
It only works to a certain...
Wait, how do you...
Go ahead.
Oh, I see, because you can, boom it around, right?
Yeah, you can, spin it on the tracks without actually, moving it. So you just have to line it up before you...
Oh, I see.
But it only works to a certain height, like 3 logs high or something. After that, it's too high for the cutting thing. So I think...
Just process this.
Yeah, so if I can get to the side... Nope.
Oh, I see. It'll,
Yeah, if I were to line it up, spin my back end towards you, I could have been able to get it to, load right in.
Yeah, Maxius, yeah, I think the game is very good. Let's see if we can do it here with this one. I'll wait till you load that, though.
This is my first time using the log crane on here. This is probably going to be pretty bad. Alright.
Is the Hummer pay to win? I mean, I don't know. Honestly,
I don't think so.
Really feel like there's I don't think there's a lot that scouts really do in this game other than like just buzz around real quick. So it's like the other trucks do it really well. There's not really like crazy terrain and you're, needing something crazy powerful. I think it's just another like different flavor option to use.
Yeah, and if you look at some of the tires on the other one, I think those ones are going to be way more useful than the Hummer. It's a cool starting truck, but yeah, I think the other ones have way more practicality for scouting.
Right.
Alright, let me strap that in. Oh, my crane's in the way.
This is going to be awesome if this works. You Born, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Alright. Yeah, I found this out during the demo. One of my viewers told me, I was like, no way, and I tried it, and I was like, sweet, and I loaded like 8 trees doing it.
That is so cool.
It's kind of a cheat
This
code.
tree I'm going to give you, and then the one next to me, I can just kind of rapid do this.
Okay. It should be good to
See
go.
if this works here. I'm going right up. Oh, almost.
I tried to turn sideways and get it, but oh no, popped out a little bit.
Oh. Almost. Well, kind of.
Pretty close. Good enough for a first time anyways.
Yeah. Just like knocked down the tree, didn't cut it. Okay.
That's funny.
Different options to do, jobs to do. I mean, like you'll do roadcrafting, you'll do clearing forest out. Okay, I'm gonna bring this over to you, kind of.
Okay. I'll try and turn. I gotta get like exactly 90 degrees sideways.
Okay, I'm gonna stay right here.
And pull forward and do it again. Oh, wait, I suppose you could rotate a little bit, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna rotate a little. Like I think I'm good right here. Let's try it.
All right.
I can rotate.
Oh yeah,
as
that
this one,
looks
so
good.
We're good.
Yeah.
Nice.
I could back up a bit. Hang on. Oh, that's good. Nice.
Okay.
Except it seems to fall out a little bit more now than it did before.
Let's go get this tree here.
Yeah, sort of a little cheat code, I guess.
Yeah, that's so good.
If you have to log like a huge forest or something, that would probably be nice.
I feel like you always find these little things like this. Okay, try to back up a little bit to me.
Okay.
I can adjust myself. Alright, tree incoming.
Perfect.
That's so awesome.
Oh, you're pushing me forward. There we go.
Sweet.
That was a perfect one.
Okay, how many do we need? 4 or 5?
One more.
5?
Yep. Yeah, 5. Yeah, that one was perfect. I didn't even have to move it. Like pushed my truck forward because it hit that backrest and stuff.
That's so satisfying.
It's the way to do it, especially if you're on your own.
Yeah. Wow.
Pro tip for the 180 viewers between the Twitch and YouTube chats.
Nice. That is like one of the best things ever. I need to bring the arm in. Actually,
Want me to back up, or are you going to pull forward a bit?
yeah, go ahead, back up. I can adjust, just back up, yeah.
I think you might have
Adjust
to...
wherever
Oh,
you're
yeah,
at.
yeah, gotcha.
There we go.
Perfect. Look at that.
It's a huge one.
Yeah, it is.
All right.
Well, that one didn't want to
I
strap
think
in.
Roadcraft will take players away from Snowrunner. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. There's been a lot of like negativity surrounding this game from like people from the Snowrunner community just because it's not Snowrunner. So it's really hard to tell. I think people who still like Snowrunner will still play it. You know what I mean? Like I'm still gonna play it for sure.
Yeah, I think it'll only be a temporary, like, gone over here for a couple of weeks maybe, and then most of them will probably be back to Snowrunner.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
I think it'll be a little bit of on and off, like playing a little bit of both after a while.
Yeah.
But I think it'll be better than Expeditions, but still not probably quite what they had hoped.
Yeah.
There we go.
Great.
Now I can finish plotting the routes. Okay.
Let's see here.
Actually, now that makes more sense why they have these gateways. Because earlier I was like, why would they have a gateway? But I guess if you're putting the AI through the gateway, you're sending them off to wherever. It's just another place to send them.
Yeah. That's terrible plotting, but it'll work. Flee, go. Yeah, I think that Snowrunner has like overwhelming amounts of content right now. Like I think if Snowrunner dies at season 16, like it is a crazy game to have that much content. I mean, like seasons 1 through 16 takes like 600 to 1,000 hours to complete. So that is a lot of gameplay in like just for one title. So I mean, like if it did end, I don't know, it would go down as like probably one of the more epic games that Saber has made, and then it kind of like sets up expectations for the next, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I don't think Roadcraft's supposed to be a long game. I hope it's not, because I don't know.
Yeah, it's
I'd
just a
rather
lot
not have
different.
A super long game.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the ravine I got stuck in the other day? I think that is.
No, that one's down here in the south, I think. Oh wait, no, maybe it was.
You might be right. I
We
think
were
it was
gonna,
on
me
that
and Zing were gonna
side.
fill that one in. I think we started.
Yeah, no, this
filling it
one's
in, but we
definitely
just started-
different. I don't know where that one was.
It's like you see the blue circle, the most south. It's like right by that.
Like the garage?
Like where the
Oh,
power
blue
supply
circle.
things.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the one on the southeast. It's
Yeah.
like a little bit south of that. You see where you started dumping.
Yeah, I'm pretty
We
sure
were
that's the
going
one.
to. Mhm.
I was trying to cross that thing.
As the hissing crackling subdue, you sense the dominant power station element of the world. Need your connection. All thanks to you. Oh, I think it's that we actually completed it. Nice cutscene.
It is cool to see the ships pulling in.
These are pretty cool cutscenes, man. They're like a little bit longer than.
Yeah, it's not just the 5 seconds of the building like construction. Well, I mean they have had that too,
Yeah.
but cool to see
Right.
them driving around on the stuff we
Now
made.
that we have the tower parts, it's time to put them to good use and get these comms towers going. First
Oh, we got
one is
3
the
more
Western
things.
Radio tower near
Jeez.
Reedwood Bay, famous for its reeds. In wood. I'm sure it's a charming resort. All it needs is a convoy with tower parts from the port. And then make sure the tower is connected to the nearest power station. Next one on the list is the northern radio tower. You know what?
Holy.
It's quite close to the concrete plant, so you'll have no trouble finding it. All you need to do is send over a convoy of tower parts from the transit point. And last but not least, the central radio tower. There's a piece of construction that needs transporting from the transit point to the tower. And that's all 3 towers. Go get him, Tiger.
Lots of stuff. Right, I guess I'm just gonna recover. We go
3
get
different
these.
towers, huh?
Island base is the closest, and then we just go to the port. Yeah,
I'm
that's
still-
a huge upgrade in graphics, yeah. Oh, I was over here like early game when we first started, actually. I don't see Roadcraft getting 16 seasons now. I don't think so. I just don't think it has... It doesn't have enough. I don't think the player base will really like be locked in for playing 16 seasons of this. My guess is it probably will get like a year 1 pass, and then that will probably be it. My guess is I don't know where even Expeditions is going to go after 1 year pass. I don't know.
I personally think it's done, but it sounds like from some of the people that I've talked to that have sort of gone back and played it, that it's more enjoyable now with like a different controller scheme and just improved, less bugs and stuff like that. I don't know if it's gonna have the same amount of pull, but it's definitely gotten better.
Right.
But
Yeah,
I think it's gonna be done after a year.
Yeah, I just don't think there's a large player base as much.
No. I mean, I don't know if you've ever heard or seen on Steam the player numbers, but they're pretty abysmal.
Really?
Yeah, the last time I think somebody
I have.
mentioned it to me, it was like 5,000 people on Snowrunner and like 146 or something on Expeditions.
Yeah, that's not enough to make a whole year pass.
No, and if Snowrunner's the 5-year-old game and that's still crushing like 30x Expeditions, that's just not, it's not good.
Yeah,
So
it's not profitable.
Yeah.
What about Snowrunner maps and Roadcraft? So here's the thing.
that would be kind of cool, actually.
It would be kind of interesting, especially like with building stuff. I also wonder how people would take it though. They'd be like, oh, they're just ripping off their old stuff. I think it would be pretty cool. I don't know, but I think there'd be...
There would definitely be
different
backlash
views.
because they're like, oh, lazy Saber always using the same assets,
Yeah, basically, yeah.
It would be pretty cool to be able to fix those maps and make them way different, though, because it's just a different game.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. This way. This way. Oop.
So what do you have to
wonder
do for the
which
objective
part goes-
you're doing?
So if you have a mule, you can come grab one of these over here by me.
Are you picking something up, or...?
Yeah, they're like these I forget what they are. They're like some type of piping that's like encased in some like metal.
Oh, okay. I'm transporting one for... I think it's the central one, the further north one.
Okay.
I was just curious what your objective is to do for the other ones. I kind of looked at them, but not really.
Why will this not go in the bed? I guess... Oh, I know why. Where's the toggle anchors? No. Cycle target? No. Patch mode? No.
I'm kind of just thinking, is there anything that you've seen on Roadcraft so far that you would like to be added to the a next Snowrunner game? Not this current one, but like a next one.
Trying to think.
I haven't given it much thought either. I'm just because obviously people want to be able to craft nice roads and stuff, but I think that kind of takes away a lot of the challenge of
From the
Snowrunner.
driving, yeah.
It's an off-road driving simulator. If you can just pave a bunch of roads, that defeats the purpose of the game.
Yeah.
So, I don't know how much of this. Maybe chopping down trees would be cool, making your own path, but I haven't given it much thought either. I just random question I thought of.
It's tough, yeah, dude. It's tough. Because then you just would make things so much easier on yourself. Because you would just go and just crush trees, right?
That's true too. Yeah, you just make a path right through the trees.
I'm gonna say this. Corhound and Mickey said this, and this is actually a great one. Is freeloaded strap cargo.
Ooh, yeah.
Moving on to strapping cargo down as much as you can do, and there is no overstack. It's basically how much you feel like you can take.
Yeah, that's kind of how I play right now, just without the straps. I'm like, 5 of them's a little bit much. I'll go with 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great one.
Oh, nice.
Central
Dude,
tower
that's
is
so
complete.
fast, dude.
All right.
This is just getting strapped down as is.
Are you working on the north or the west one?
I have no clue which one's. Let me see if this one's connected to the west. Let's see.
Oh, this is just an infrastructure route? Is that right? Plan route. Okay.
Rack. Bring objects. Oh, I need to bring both of these. This is the western.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the other one, this one is just a route, it looks like, to the north radio tower. So I'm trying to
I'm
see.
just gonna try to take both of these and overstack them, I guess.
Yeah, you're good. I can help you after this if you still need. I'm just trying to see if there's a good path. There's a bridge right next to this, but obviously it's not built. Because that would be a super easy path if that was one we could go. So I'll try and take a longer one, I guess.
Oh my goodness, dude! It strapped it to my cargo top or my cab top.
I was curious if you could do that.
It just did.
Wow.
That is awesome.
That is awesome.
Okay, how do I get there? Let's see here. Bring objects to the zone. Where's the zone? Oh, the western tower? Okay. I would have made that bridge. We could have got there easily. That's fine. We're good.
You got another bridge you wish you built?
No. We could, I mean, honestly, it probably could, but it's fine. I feel like, oh, it didn't strap then.
Oh, did it strap like the bottom one and not the top one or something?
No, it says it's strapped, like it has like straps on it. And it's like, didn't strap at all.
Oh, weird.
So. Let's see here, it's like this. Alright, cool. The old Snowrunner wig it is then. I think actually like the field service unit would be a cool thing to add. Just to like shake things up with like not having to go back and forth or even like okay, never mind, I'm good.
I'm kind of thinking about it. I wonder if they did that, but they had it like allow you to customize vehicles, maybe not necessarily like refuel or fix or anything like that, but just like recover to it and change the stuff on it instead of having to go all the way back to the garage.
Right.
Just, I don't know, maybe a twist to it or something. But yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
I like that.
Again, haven't given it much thought, but could be a cool thing.
I'll say this is the best one, I think, is the ability to retain all your vehicles from the garage, even if they're deployed like instantly.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Yep.
Instead of having to ship to every vehicle and then recover.
I used to drive all my vehicles out and just leave them on the map. I remember when I beat Season 9, I had 43 vehicles out on the map. And I'm like, oh my god, I have to so many vehicles to recover, and half of them have to, like, load to the second map, and then load back as you recover it, and then load back to the second map, and load back as you recover it.
That is so much.
Yeah.
Okay, almost out of this crazy mud. Okay, where do I go here? Straight across the bridge, make a right, make a left. Okay. I think the straps will be a little ridiculous with Snowrunner's cargo weight. I think if it's laid out, well then I think again, if the cargo weight is consistent, strapped or unstrapped, I think it's a good idea. You would basically, the people who want to play it safe would, like, you know, take a reasonable amount of cargo or a little under, and then, you know, the folks that want to test their might, they could just strap it up and just do a bunch of different pieces of cargo in their beds. Okay, right hand turn and then left. This is great.
Nice.
Drifted to insurance. Yeah.
I'm starting to realize the jobs
Sweet.
pay more too as we get further into it.
Yeah, they do. I'm starting to get a lot of cash.
Yeah, I had like 160,000, and then I bought the dump truck, and now it's back up to 145.
Really?
Yeah. So
I see what's happening with this route.
Oh, are you watching me now, trying to plan this?
Oh wait. Is that the one? Where is it? Yeah. The transit to the northern tower?
Yeah.
They're getting hung up.
Yeah, I'm trying to get around this big tree that's in the middle of the road. I think I might just go get the stump grinder, grind that thing out.
Oh. What you could do is extend that route farther down.
Oh, true.
And then, like, yeah. Through there. I don't know how they would take through that route though.
It looks like they were going to get it there, but yeah, let's
I could go cut it up, honestly. Actually, no. Yeah, I can just cut it up. The river base is literally right there. What I can do is I can recover that unit.
Oh, is this the river base?
Yeah, the river base is right there, so I can just...
Oh, I see. Yeah, right down the road. Okay.
I can just recover my tree cutter.
Yeah, some of those ones I thought you would not be able to grind, but through playing last night, there was a couple of them on the map that were like, looked like you wouldn't be able to do anything, and we went up to them and ground them, and they were gone. I was like, oh, okay.
I wonder, though, actually, I don't know if I'm going to be able to grab this with the tree cutter, though. Because it's laying down, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, no, I was talking about the stump grinder.
Oh, you think the stump grinder will get it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There was some on the map last night that I didn't think would work, and they did. So I think the stump grinder would be able to grind that out. Yeah.
Let's grab that then. River base. COOP, I'm liking it, man. I'm actually really enjoying it. Alright. Did you see that stump grinder that has like a really large front?
I think so. Is that the one that like rank 13 or something?
Yeah, it's huge.
You turned the wrong way.
I did. Oh, shoot.
Yep. Yeah, 180. I'm trying to look in the shop here. The Aramatsu Kite 3.
Yeah.
They have that same thing in Farm Sim if you've ever played that. It's pretty cool.
Oh, they have the same thing in Farm Sim?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. More or less than Snowrunner? I'll say less than Snowrunner. I think it's a little less addicting. But it's definitely fun. Co-op is much better, for sure. Zero G just said hello to JJ, by the way.
Hey, Zero G. Welcome in. Well, I guess maybe he's been there for a long time. I don't know.
He's been here for a while, yeah. RC is a top 5 selling game on Steam right now. What? We are on what's called Incommunicado. Yeah, it's like a fresh feeling, yeah. Honestly, the maps are made very well. The detail's great. The environment feels alive. I mean, it looks great. Trees sway in the wind, like you have... Water looks great. Yeah, let's see if I can grind this. When you ground those trees up, did you just like go to the center, or like what did you do?
Well, I was on the very end of it because the end of it was the piece that was in my way.
Okay.
So I don't think it matters, but yeah, just sort of like this. The end of it is just the part that's, you know, in the way.
Okay.
Guess and test, I guess.
29,000 people are in game? Wow. Yeah, let's grind this here.
That's cool. I can hear it from the map view. They said it took a little longer than normal, but it did end up chopping through it, so I guess we'll see. Oh, nice.
You got it.
That's awesome. See, I would not think that would be one you would
this.
be able to do.
Yeah.
It just didn't seem like it was... I don't know, it felt like a fixture on the map.
It's gone. Okay, cool. That is awesome.
Alright, grumpy drivers coming through.
Okay.
They might get stuck on this bridge crossing because there's like a big lip. But we'll see.
I'm gonna spectate here. Oh, I see. They kind of like went into the dirt a little bit there. Probably should move that.
I'm not sure where you're looking.
Where my stump grinder was. I think they kind of like veered around.
Oh no, that was the route before.
Oh, he's stuck on a trash can? Wait, help me out.
Oh my god, is he really?
Yeah.
Oh wait, is it a trash can or the
stuck on
tree?
a trash can.
Oh, I can see it.
Okay, help me out again. Okay, wait, it's good.
Trash can's out of the way, but this guy's gonna hit it.
Yep.
Oh, nice, he pushed it out of the way. Awesome. Let's see if they can make this turn.
This is like a crazy little like house thing. It's like a... Did he like drive through?
Yeah, they made it. All three of them. I'm kind of surprised there's a big lip there. I wasn't sure if they'd be able to do that.
Alright, let's see. Alright, see if they make it. Convoys feel a little wimpy. The Vorons, when they get the Vorons out, those are pretty good. But these ones kind of, yeah.
These ones seem like more of a highway version.
Yeah, I think so. So
They
you're
got
saying
some-
SnowRunner players topped at 11K? Like even on release? Wow, dude, 29,000 people playing.
Jeez.
This is so wild.
Whoever's looking that up, would you mind checking the SnowRunner player base and Expeditions just to see what those are at? Just curiosity.
Yeah, W, could you look up SnowRunner players? And then, oh, he said, according SnowRunner top was 11 players. So, yeah, what is Expeditions top?
Oh, is that right now?
Yeah, I think he's showing. Well, he's saying right now.
In the last 24
29K.
hours.
Yeah, pretty much. And then Snowrunner, I think, was 11,000. Oh no! I think we might have to make a road here.
Yeah, it's hard to tell from the map view how bad that is, but it definitely looks like it's a big pit.
Okay. All right. I have an idea. Field service unit. I'm gonna recover it. I'll go
Wait,
over there. We'll
it
pull
looks
all
like-
those vehicles.
It looks like there's a sand quarry right above that. Is that? Just,
Yep.
yeah, a little bit east of there. That'll be an easy pour then. Yeah, that's going to fail.
Yeah, we just need to put sand. I'm on my way with the field service. We can just recover vehicles to it.
Okay.
$4,500 for Snowrunner right now, and 154 for expeditions.
Okay, so that's
Wow.
similar to the numbers that I told you earlier, like 5 grand and like 146 or whatever.
Yeah. It's crazy. Like the release of Roadcraft, and we still have like 4,500 players
Right.
playing live right now. Expedition topped at 2,700.
Ooh.
What? That's pretty terrible.
Yeah, that is pretty bad. Because that means even right now, a year plus out after the game, and Snowrunner is still holding strong 5 years later.
Yeah. You glance at some big streamers playing Roadcraft, they had very positive opinion and very high view counts. It seems popular. Okay. Okay, Cotton, you have to take this with a grain of... I guess you have to take this also is... Saber does throw out sponsorships. Where these big name streamers that you're looking at right now who play like their own niche game and then they get a sponsorship from someone else and they jump in and play it and they have like a positive outlook. Usually it's because Saber has sponsored them. So it's basically a sponsored, like it's a sponsored stream. Or it's a sponsorship, pretty much. So, I don't know. Because here's the thing, same thing happened with Expeditions. Like, I forget, there's a couple big guys that they played Expeditions for like a week. And then as soon as they, they stopped playing, which they pretty much never touched it again, they went back to streaming their own thing.
Whatever they actually want to be playing.
Yeah. So, I don't know. Okay, let's do this. Where's my bowhead at? Alright, so I need to drop sand, right?
Yeah, I'd probably drop sand and flatten it. I think that'd be good enough.
Okay. I can grab the dozer. You can just recover the dozer to my field service too.
I was going to ask you, but you're busy talking. Can you recover somebody else's vehicles?
Yeah.
Is that? Oh, okay.
Well, actually, I mean, if you don't have any recovery tokens, I have a bunch too.
Oh, up to the... I was trying to go to the river base, but it didn't, like... I don't know. For some reason, it didn't really have the option. Oh, wait, that's right. You just hold down. Sorry, I'm not... Or was it up? There we go.
I think it's up, yeah.
Yeah, okay. River base.
This thing is so much. Where are we taking this? Is this going to the northern radio tower? Or where's that
Yep.
actually going? Let me see. Oh,
Yeah.
dude, we might have to... Oh, no. I think after we get out of here, it might be okay. But I think we have to take this route all the way up until it turns to the pavement, I think.
Yeah, there's a pretty muddy section I was trying to avoid.
Yeah, I see that.
I don't think we can. I mean, if we have the vehicles now, we might as well do it. But earlier I was like, let's just see how far they can get without doing it.
Yeah.
So.
Or so you can keep that interest up. Yeah, I think they didn't they say that the Snowrunner's like path is basically
dependent on
Roadcraft's success.
Yeah. Which I guess it's a good thing that it sounds like Snowrunner still has 5,000 players playing it. Yeah. Although this one does have a really good, even better amount of people playing, but it is new.
Right.
But it sounds kind of like the Snowrunner player base, the number-wise, it doesn't seem like it's been affected, because there was like 5,000 last time I had heard, and there's around 5,000 still now, so all the players who are playing Roadcraft or not all of them, but a lot of them are not normal Snowrunner players.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like a new player base, basically.
Yeah.
You just got your bowhead? This thing is crazy.
Menace messaged me and he said there's a even bigger dump truck. He said it can hold 40 tons.
Real? Oh, that's the articulated one. Yeah.
Probably, yeah. I haven't.
Pretty sweet.
I'll be honest. I haven't looked at the vehicles all that much early. Well, because you can't really see them.
Yeah, you can't really look at them, really. Yeah.
Yeah. Which I think is kind of weird. You'd think you'd be able to sort of preview them and be like, oh, this is the one that I want. I mean, you can see the picture, but to look at it, spin it around, and I guess get a more in-depth look.
I think you can, actually. Let me see. I thought I did before. I could be very wrong here. I think you can. This is a shop.
It's only...
You can go to,
only if
vehicle.
Only if you have it unlocked through rank or objectives.
Yeah, you're right.
If it's objective locked or rank locked still, you can't preview it at all, which is kind of dumb in my opinion.
Yeah, that sucks. This is actually kind of cool. Greater and... Is the bowhead that much of an upgrade? If you have sand that you can just readily refill at any time, no. The only good thing about it is that it just has more sand to dump, and then it can refill other trucks that are smaller, basically. It's not crazy, but I mean for the amount of sand it dumps, it's pretty nice, I'll say that.
It's definitely nice at the start when you don't have the other one, because it sounds like the other one's pretty far in to unlock. I could be wrong, but
yeah,
4 or 5, 6 hours in. So being able to get that after 3 hours is pretty big bonus. It's double the size of the normal on the Taiga, so dang, you got a lot of pouring done in a little amount of time.
I know, it was.
There was one part that I think might be kind of thin, just because it's turning and, the AI is not the best at that sometimes. But other than that, I think it's pretty good. We'll test it, see if it needs fine-tuning.
Okay.
Get out of the way.
Alter that route.
I didn't
just check it out.
I didn't think they would make it up that hill, but I'm like, I don't want to go to that big mud pit. It looks a little better from the map view, actually.
Yeah.
But yeah, that first kind of corner might be a bit tight. We'll see.
Good, okay. Put this on there. Could you go over that one more time? The grader.
Yeah.
Add new points. Do this. But whoa. Cleared the whole route.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I've done that a couple of times already.
Gonna take me a second. No trash cans. All the way, it's good. Okay, this way now. Slow, 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 slow.
Another thing that would be cool is being able to see what people do run on the map. I know you can do that in Snowrunner a little bit, but this one's like a realistic map of what everything that's happening. You can see the routes being planned, you can see trees being demolished or whatever. Everything that happens, you can see like sand being poured down the hill and really cool.
Yeah, the 3D part of it's amazing. Okay, I hope they don't get stuck in that one little spot.
Yeah, this whole hill looks kind of steep, but not like undrivable, just a lot of branches.
Yeah. I'm running out of points. Alright, let's try it. But yeah, I mean, like, if you had the Tega guys, like, dumping sand where I did, you would still... Yeah, still do fine.
Yeah. So the Taiga can hold 10 tons, the bowhead holds 20, and then the articulated one you were talking about holds 40.
That is crazy.
So once you get
I
to
want that one.
Yeah, once you get to like rank 9 or wherever, I don't know what it is actually, but once you get to that, that's 4 times the amount of pouring of the Taiga, which it's hard to put that into perspective. If you've played the demo and poured a lot of sand, you'll know how big of a deal that is.
Yeah.
Because when you have to drive really far to the sand zones, it takes a lot of time, so Being
Yeah.
able to cut down on that basically 4 times, or even double
Yep.
half the
Yep.
trips.
I think like that even kind of emphasizes like the having a good like ability to pour at like a consistent rate, or because if you just like pour in one big pile, you kind of
Yeah.
lose some out the side, right?
Yeah, or it just gets really wide. Yeah, like lose it out the side. I guess would be the same thing. Yeah.
Come on, truck, don't get stuck there. It's all downhill, dude.
Nathan, have you tried the 4K texture pack yet?
I haven't. No, I think Zing had it on. He was saying it was really good.
Oh, okay. I haven't installed it, but I got somebody in my chat saying they did, and they get like 15 FPS. They're like, I might have made a mistake.
What?
Probably.
Yeah, I don't
barely,
know. Like,
barely
I don't know
capable.
if I need it though.
Yeah, I think the game looks great right now. I might install it later, but I just haven't yet. But
No, is it truck stuck?
I'm watching
You
I
got
think it's the first
stuck?
one.
No.
How did it get? Oh, did it run up on the side there? It looks like it did. Yeah. Might have to curve it just a little bit more so it goes on the actual normal part, not the edge. Looks like.
That's true, W. Yeah.
No, yeah, he's gonna get
It's gonna
stuck.
fail.
Okay, the other two are just getting to the actual part. Oh, bummer.
All right, I'll just alter this, I guess. Open request. Do I just bring this point like that, maybe?
I didn't really look at what you did. I was looking at my chat for a
I
second.
just deleted that point. There was like one point, like
Oh.
a little bit closer.
Yeah, that probably would work. Or else move those other two a
Right.
little bit more eastward. But yeah, it looks. Yeah, he's got
Let's see if
that.
it works.
There you go.
Don't get stuck.
You basically want them to get that turn in before they. Oh no! So you want them to head straight onto that.
Oh, I see. Okay. So cancel. Okay, so basically, I want this like this then. Right?
Yeah, kind of. I don't know if that. I think they should be able to do that part. There you go. I think that should be it.
Maybe like that.
Maybe move that, the most corner one up just a bit, or towards, just so it's a little bit more
Like
rounded.
this?
Yeah, like that.
Like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that'll be good.
Like this a little bit. That. Okay. Let's go to dispatch. Now. Go.
Spectate.
Yeah, it should handle it, W. I might install it just to see how it goes. Get there, fast. Movement. Okay, got one. I feel like I'm terrible at doing these routes. Like, I feel like every time I do them, they always fail. No!
Are you serious? Maybe we gotta pour just a little bit of sand there to flatten that. I was wondering if they'd catch on that earlier and they didn't, but maybe.
Is there like mud? There's mud there.
Yeah, there's definitely a little. It might just be the. Yeah, it looks like actually it's the tracks. Them having gone through it a couple of times has now made it bad enough that it's too low. They can't get up on it.
Okay.
If you go into the spectate mode, you can see the right side is really deep. Like there's no way he's getting
Yeah.
on that. So,
I mean,
all
it's
right,
pour sand.
I'll recover the. Actually, I'll just pull mine out because I can leave this one up here, so I don't have to drive it back if I need to. Then.
Oh, okay, yeah. Go ahead.
1 second.
Do you have, can you pull out your,
I'll pull out the bow head.
actually I can just drive.
I got the bow head there now. 1 second.
Okay. Alright, I'll just take the,
And the K700. There we go. That way we can leave the other ones up there if we have to fine tune the route to the north part.
okay. You have thousands of hours in Farm Sim, and I'm not getting the same level of addiction to this. Yeah, I don't know. I need to probably play a couple other maps in entirety to kind of like feel if I'm gonna be like locked in, but I think for the most part, as long as I'm like playing with someone, it's definitely much better.
Yeah. Someone in my chat mentioned earlier that, like, even bad games, if you're playing with people, it can make them a lot more fun. I was like, that's true. Like, if you have someone to play with, it does make it way more enjoyable. But
yeah,
I think I'll have fun playing it probably once through, and once I have all of my maps looking really nice, maybe once through with co-op, and then that's probably it.
yeah.
But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Like you said, maybe once I play it further, I'll be like, oh, this is really fun and cool, and I want to do, you know, different playthroughs where I just make weird routes, or, you know, I don't know.
Yeah.
Alright.
Which would be kind of cool, yeah.
Like, if you're really feeling up to it, just pave over this whole lake and drive straight there, you know?
You know what I might do, actually? You see where, like, they tore this up right here? I might just drop right here.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's see, are we in a sand... Yeah, we're in a sand zone, so you can dump over this whole area.
Actually, hold up. I'm gonna, like, bring this out. Try to, like, make this a transition, almost. Oh, it like lifted up the door.
Oh no. Oh shoot. Well, there's no going back on that then, is there?
Is there...
There's an alternate route to the north, and that was a bridge we would have to build, but that would definitely be easier anyways. Oh my god. I didn't even think about that. We effed up
might
there.
have to do that.
I don't think there's any way to fix. I mean, we could go over it with the grader like 16 times and flatten that part, but then how would we build up the front part? Like,
Right, you can't build the front part.
yeah, I think we're just kind of screwed, to be honest.
Yeah, I think you're right. What do we have to build that?
Well, I guess, hang on, there is a bridge, if you keep or not a bridge, but a path, just to your, a little bit south and west on that road, like just the first road south of you. There's a broken bridge there. We could just dump a bunch of sand in there and fix, like, pave over, or not even pave over, just flatten that, right?
We would do that, yeah.
Or I guess we could even, yeah, that would just probably be the easiest one.
Okay, let's do it. Alright, I'm on my way.
Yeah, or you could go on either side of it. I don't know if that would cause issues with the cement being there, trying to flatten it or anything, but we could go on either side of it, I think.
Yeah, I think... I mean, if Zing did it earlier, I think it'll work. I don't know how much it'll take. I tried this a little bit earlier, and I just kind of quit, but maybe we just do it up.
What did he... Just trying to fill the gap?
Yeah. I mean, we could just bust out, like, recover vehicles to the river base, cut down a couple of trees, and then just make a wooden one right over top of this, or we can just try to fill.
Oh, true. We could do that too.
So, what do you think is the fastest thing to do?
I was gonna say dump a couple and just see how full it gets, and it might be faster just to chop down a couple of trees, I guess. Actually,
Yeah.
probably would be, to be honest. I'm just gonna watch.
Wait, is it tipping?
Yeah, it's...
Oh, open tipper. What in the world's going on? Oh. I didn't even get an animation.
I saw some sand move, but it didn't move like as much as normal. Like, it kind of just ate it all.
Okay.
It just like fell through the bridge, or like the bridge part. Yeah, like I can see it adding to it. Yeah, that's probably
it
gonna.
is. Okay.
Yeah, that's probably gonna take a while though, isn't it?
Yeah,
I think
so.
I think I'll just go chop some trees.
I'll just recover those.
Yeah, I don't have any of the tree cutting equipment.
Okay.
I have the stump grinder, but I don't have the transportation vehicle or the one to chop the trees down. I might be able to buy one
It's
now,
so
actually.
weird that you didn't get that you don't have it. Like it's.
Yeah, you did it when I was offline earlier today.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, I missed that part of the unlock, but it is kind of weird.
Okay, they're both spawned at the river base. I don't know if we want to transfer him with like a fast truck. Actually, wait, no, he can just. There's stuff here to just hack down right now. Yeah, right across the street. Cool. I'll go get those.
I'm just taking a look to see if I can buy some sort of logging vehicles here if I've unlocked enough. Well, they have a K700 log forwarder? Or, I guess, Cronenworth? That's pretty cool. I can get that one.
That's pretty cool. What was that bridge we wanted to build? Where was that at? That was like right.
I think it's still by me. I don't think I've moved yet. Yeah, I'm right next to it. Oh, wait, no. You want to go to the north, right? It's... Yeah, if you keep going down that... Or straight... Basically straight in front of you to the east is where it is.
Actually, let's... Oh, I see it. Let's just do this one that you're by.
Just because we already have most of it done.
Yeah, and then we can kind of like... I'm trying to think, how do we route this? Where does this all go to? Let me see this route.
North Tower? Yeah, Northern Radio Tower.
So then we can just take the same route that we have. We would just bypass the one spot we just got stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just do this. I think this is a good one. Wooden bridge. That sucks. That's not good. No, it's not good. Get it up farther, I guess. Three logs. Okay. Do you want to jump in the forwarder, and then I'll load you up?
Sure.
Oh, you're welcome, Redline. Yeah, man, you're always welcome to talk, man. Oh, I just processed it. Shoot. Alright, I'll bring the next one to you.
Alright. Oh, did you try to lay down the bridge yet? No? Okay. I'll try and lay it
I
down.
did, yeah.
Oh, you did? Oh, wait,
Yeah,
that's
I
right.
did.
We're going the
It's
other route.
cost 3. Yeah, we're going near where we couldn't fill it in.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that for a second. I just looked at the map and like, it's not there. You must have forgot, but no. Yeah, you did.
Okay, I'm going to near you. There's that log on the ground next to you. You can pick up. That's a pretty good one. I'll slide this one in here. GG.
Nice.
Some advice from
Okay.
JJ's channel said do not install the 4K pack when you're running a 3050 and 4 gigabytes of VRAM. Okay. JJ, there's a log to your left that's on the ground. That one's good to go.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably the 4 gigs of VRAM that's the issue, would be my guess.
Yeah,
Just not being able to keep up with everything that's happening.
right.
Do you know what you have? Oh, shoot. I think I have 24.
I have 24 as well,
Okay.
I think. What graphics card do you have?
I have a 3090.
Okay. I think I have 24.
Are you like a 4080 or something?
Or I have a 4090.
Oh, okay. I would say it's probably more, but maybe not. Maybe it was the same.
Wait, is it? Oh, shoot, no. I messed up.
That's fine. I was gonna try and pack quick and move, but then it, your truck was like contacting it, so I was like, no, you
I
cannot
messed
strap
up
this.
So bad.
Wait, cannot secure cargo.
Sorry.
You're good.
It's so much easier than logging in Farm Sim. With that trick where I can just slide it in his bed or slide it in his rack is like just the most amazing thing.
Yeah, because I swear, like moving around the cranes, finicking with those is like the thing that takes the longest. And if you can get, like, just line it up right the first time and load it right into the truck, you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
For some reason, I can't strap this big log in. It just doesn't like it. It says cannot secure cargo. Can you try and bump it? Bump
Yeah,
it all the way in? It's like 6 inches from the end, but for some reason, it just doesn't like it.
Weird. It's like, no, it's like dragging off.
Yeah, it just turns red. There we go.
There it goes.
No, I still can't strap it. What the heck? Is it like too large?
I don't know.
I know it's not the small one because it's like highlighting it red, saying that that's the problem. I guess we need one more tree. Apparently that one doesn't work.
Yeah, there's actually a tree next to you on the ground. I can grab another one if you want me to, though.
Well, I can't pack this big one, so I think I'm just going to throw it out because it's not letting me pack the small one because it's giving me like an error.
Okay.
I assume it's just like too long. Wait, maybe my truck bed, because this one, the bed's shorter on this, isn't it, than yours? Oh no, maybe it's not.
Okay, let's go like this. Gotta get this lined up here.
Yeah, it just tells me cannot secure cargo for some reason. Well, you know what? I guess technically it doesn't need to be secured. As long as I get it there, right? It should accept it.
I think so. I mean,
Oh,
those
God.
are all, I think, pretty good logs.
I think they're gonna fall out if I get out of here, though. Let me see if I can.
Let me see if I can push. No, I can't
Or
push.
I can probably clamp down on them like the old Snowrunner trick.
I can't push it in now.
See if that holds them in place or not. Oh no!
We'll see.
They're like contacting the ground.
Are they really?
Yeah, they're sliding out. No.
A second. Yeah, the old SR trick to pin them down, yeah.
Can you bump the back of this one?
Yep.
And then I'll just pick up the other. So I threw the other one out for some reason. It doesn't like it. It won't let me pack it, so
Okay.
I'll just pick up these two and call it good. There we go. That's good.
Cool.
Yeah, it allowed me to pack that one.
Let's get back. I'm really interested to try this one vehicle. It's called one the crab, whatever it's called.
Oh yeah, the crayfish?
Crayfish. Yeah. I'm close. Level 11?
I know I've seen where I am level-wise. Oh, if you push start. Okay, I'm level 8.
I'm only 9. 10. The Greenway crane truck. That'd be kind of cool.
Is that a logging or crane?
It's a cargo truck, but I think the level 10 one looks like it's a cradle for logs.
Okay.
Tree harvester. Log grabber loader. What? There's two different things. Oh, this is a crane. I don't know if you need that though.
Alright.
Work on this route while we're...
Okay, I'm transporting the logs. I'm just thinking about this now. Nathan, did that tree light up green when you chopped it down?
Yeah.
It did? Okay.
Mhm.
I was like, maybe it was one of those trees that wasn't green. I know there are some. I don't know if you can... I don't think you can chop those ones down, though, so...
Okay. Roll this up. Whoa!
Yeah, a little off the edge there.
Nice.
Alright, it is done.
Alright. I'll have to get around that tree. Or not. I can probably go. Yeah, I don't need to go around that tree. Just go around this roundabout.
Yeah, the normal cranes can pick up logs, too. You're right.
Ooh, more trash. Down, 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 down. Why does the AI hate bridges? I don't know.
I think they just take a little bit wider turns than... Like, the point to point, you know, they drive right to that spot and then they turn, so it can be a little bit wider than what you expect, maybe.
Yeah. So here, here. Let's do it.
Alright.
Moment of truth.
Time to spectate. Let's see what happens here. Do you find it frustrating when the AI fails, or do you find it kind of like fun? Like, oh, okay, now I have to go change this because they didn't make it past this part. Or a little bit of both.
I think I would say it's both. Like, there's certain parts I'm like, how do you get stuck there? You know what I mean? Like, there's certain parts, like that little part that it couldn't like step up onto that thing, and then it kind of like dug itself in.
Yeah.
That was kind of like, what is this thing doing? Sometimes when they miss marks or they like oversteer, understeer, that kind of gets a little bit annoying, I would say.
Yeah. Oh.
But yeah, I think it's like you really have to kind of like baby them.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Let them to go.
I know I've seen a comment of somebody saying, man, it's so frustrating with the AI just not being able to do anything. I'm like, it's kind of on you to build good roads, but yeah, they are sort of finicky in spots. Like if you have really nice roads and bridges, then you like the AI will be just fine. So
yeah,
but yeah, I can see how that would be annoying. Like if you're just like trying to get something done and you keep having to go back and keep going back to the same AI route that's just failing and failing. I could see how that would be annoying.
Yeah, definitely like zooming in whenever you're plotting is another really good practice, just to see things like that could be in your way. Like right there, I just like went between that car and that garbage thing. Let's see if that one makes it too. Yeah, he did.
And I think they only give it like 3 attempts too. Like if they hit something, they'll like back up, go forward, back up, go forward, back up, go forward, and then it's like, all right, that's a fail. That was my 3.
Yep.
So it's not like a person where they'll just keep trying for 5 minutes. They'll give it 3 attempts that might take 45 seconds, and that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's kind of cool though that like some parts like degrade if you don't touch them up, like they just degrade and they get stuck. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's if you don't like harden them at all.
I do like that.
Really cool.
Yeah. Because there's certain routes that you can get them to work, and then after they drive that route like one time with 3 trucks or 4 trucks or whatever, the second time it fails, you're like, why did it fail? It worked last time. Well, there's 4 tire tracks through there now, so.
Yep, that's true. It's going good now, I think.
Yeah, I think the only part that is maybe, and I don't think they'll get stuck on anything, but maybe the end part here, I don't know, I have it kind of more straight into the logs instead of turned uphill.
Let's see.
Yeah, he did it just fine.
Oh, I see what you mean, to like take off the ramp. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a little bit of a bump on the end there. I should have turned more.
Whoa. Hopefully there's I don't think there's any more mud.
It's cool you can switch to each truck too of the convoy. You can switch and spectate each single one. So you could watch one go past that part and then be like, oh, let's see how the other one does, and then go back to the third one, see how that one does.
That's so good.
Is this the last mission?
I think it is. I really do. Like, me and Zing did a lot here today.
Was Zing with you the entire time?
I would say the majority, yeah. I got on, I think I did like maybe one thing. I was kind of like going through stuff, and he popped in. He said he was free. I was like, okay, let's do it.
Nice. Did you ever figure out where this map is? I know you were asking that earlier yesterday.
Oh, I forget. Someone mentioned it in the chat.
Okay.
I forget where it's at. I think it's Europe.
Okay.
Forget. It definitely reminds me of Michigan, though.
I was kind of thinking that with just the colors of the trees.
Yeah. Autumn, Europe. That's right, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know, I thought of it right now. I'm like, I never checked that.
Yeah. Hello, Mr. Curious. Welcome in. Yeah, aspects of NC, yeah. The tower is built. Here she goes, more stuff.
Oh, that's it. Reconnect is
It's all
done.
complete.
Yeah, I think so.
All 3 towers back in action. You did good today. Real good. Tonight, I'll raise my mug of cocoa to you.
All goals completed.
Awesome. It's cool how much of the map you actually unveiled. If you move your cursor around, you can see there's like a tiny corner in the bottom that was, you know, it looks like it's all water, and like you basically got the entire thing through all the different objectives.
That is awesome. I think it gives you back your vehicles, right? If we just bounce out?
Yep.
Okay, good. Whoa, it says 97%? What's this? Infrastructure request completed. Yeah, I have to get back in here.
Oh, did you miss
Do
something?
this. Of course, there's something.
I didn't.
You just started playing Snowrunner today? Nice.
Is it like there's a little bit left of a reward on something?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah, it
Probably
does say
that same route.
97. Oh yeah, I probably just have to let it run a couple of times or something.
Let's see what it is. Oh, it's still operational. Yeah, it's still operational. You want me to just invite you back in so you get it?
Sure. Yeah, I'm just looking at the garage, so I figured I'll just waste some time.
Okay, give me a second. Party, start session. There you go.
Yeah. Joining now.
They get you with that, like, completion thing, man. They get you. So per truck, so there needs to be 5 more. Oh, gosh.
Oh, really?
Thank you for that, Corhone. Sorry about that. It's a long one, too. I wish you could just, like, go here and just say dispatch all vehicles now.
Yeah, just
You know
have
what I
like a
mean?
convoy of like 14 of them running through.
Yeah, just go. If it's good, go. Like, just move along. See how many are on the track right now. 1, 2. Oh no. Is he gonna get stuck there? Really?
It's getting stuck
No,
somewhere.
He didn't, but he's close.
I'm not even sure which one you're looking at. The one
Down
we
by
just
the
did.
quarry, like right, yeah, down by the quarry, right before he like went on our sand.
Oh, way up there. Weird.
He started like spinning tires. Like right where my field service unit is.
Yeah.
He was like really slowed down there.
Yeah, there's one right when he turned onto that road going pretty slow now. Yeah, so for mine, I don't know, maybe it's because I wasn't in your game the entire time. I have a ton of rewards and money for all these operational routes. Or I just
Really?
should say routes, yeah. I got 720 and 1250 for money, 1545 with the money. Same thing,
That's a lot.
1750 and 45 with money, 5 slabs, 400 experience and 8 fuel, 5 what's that, pipes, 12 beams, 4,000 experience and 800, 2,000 experience, 500 or 5,000 for money, 200. Every single one has something except for the very last one. Which I think this is the one that I helped you with. Maybe that's why.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we started this map, and remember, I think we got pretty far. We had like 30% in like an hour when you guys were all helping.
Yeah, I want to say it was like 43 when I left.
You might be. I think you might be right. I might have to dump sand here if this fails. I might have to sand this whole route. Not too bad, but yeah, you might fail. Okay, 4,000 cash remaining. Did I having issues getting my controller to work? No. No, I think just the only bug I found was like not being able to get things out of a warehouse, but I think that's just a bug, which will probably just reset.
I think I just had another bug, because you know how I said it said it rewarded with me the equipment, and then it like didn't reward the equipment? Well, now it's in there.
Yeah.
Once I quit
that's
out
good.
and came back, now I have the equipment to cut down trees, so that's weird.
That's good. It is very weird. It's like it doesn't give it to you right away, and then...
Yeah, it like I didn't read it all because it just popped up quick and disappeared, but I was like, it looked like it just rewarded me with all the equipment, and then I went to my garage and it wasn't there. I was like, okay, I guess it didn't. Must have just been the
Yeah.
level unlock, because I knew I leveled up.
Disable Steam inputs, fixes the controller not working error. Really? No, so like it was working before, but what happened was, and then all of a sudden I couldn't derive anything from a warehouse. Like every other action worked. It just I wasn't getting like a notification to get anything out of the warehouse. Yep, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna start pouring sand, I guess, up that whole route.
Okay.
I have trucks and everything down here already, basically. What am I stuck on?
Alright.
What is he stuck on?
I'm kind of curious. I don't know if you'd want to for science this or not, but for some of these trucks, if they get stuck, if we just came up with say a K700 and pushed them and just forced them to go through a spot, like just to get the rewards.
I mean, you could.
Like,
technically, we couldn't just do that right now. Honestly.
yeah, like just force them through. Do you want to see if that works? Like, I mean, I think as long as they don't get stuck, it would work, right?
Yeah.
Like just send them and then just keep pushing them from the behind.
Yeah, we can do that. Sure, let's do it. Okay.
I just want to find out if it works. I assume it would.
Are you ready to push something?
Yeah, I got the K700. I'm right behind you.
So go up to where like the bowhead is.
Your bowhead?
'Cause that's where it's going to spawn the vehicle right there where it failed. Basically.
Well, I'm like right behind you. If that's the bowhead you're talking about, or you're talking about mine.
No, go in front of the bowhead basically,
Okay.
and then face like where they're going to drive. I'll show you. So because he's going to spawn right literally on the tail of my bowhead. And
Okay.
Start driving.
Yeah, I just wonder if we can like force the AI through by just big engines.
So Zing is not here. He was here pretty much all morning, and then he had to bounce.
Zing got off, right? Yeah.
Oh, never mind. They didn't come back. I thought they'd restart there.
Oh, maybe because we quit out of the map? Oh, wait.
I
No,
think so.
you restarted, though, didn't? Or were they partially done?
Yeah, no, I started it like right where he failed. Usually they like spawn again, but
Yeah.
All right, I guess we're just gonna push them through.
Just to see if it works. Like I said, I think as long as they get to the destination, doesn't matter how they do it.
Yeah. Spin around so I can push too. I might just go up to the top. Maybe we should go to the top of the route and just catch them as they come down.
Oh yeah, we can do that. I was just trying to get my grader to manual mode and like not all the way down, but far enough to push them.
Yeah.
So I think I got it in a pretty good spot.
So you guys disabled it, the Steam input, and it worked. So like, but was that the same thing with getting cargo out of warehouses? Like, it's not that everything's been working. It's just I haven't been getting an option to do it. But I need to check that actually. So I'll let you catch him. I'm going to check the warehouse real quick.
He's coming from
There we go.
in front of you, right? I was gonna say behind you, but I think we changed it. Where is it?
Yeah, it's good now. See, like I didn't have this, the research storage, or resource storage. I didn't have that option before, so that's good. It's not bugged anymore. Where are they at? Okay, first one's coming. Honestly, like you said, you theoretically you could just get behind these convoys and push them.
The only thing that I'm thinking right now is there's 3 trucks, and if one gets stuck, but the other 2 keep, or like we only have 2 people to push. You know what I mean? So
Right.
what we could do is maybe hold one of them up on purpose, and then
Oh,
we could
yeah.
get all 3 of them in a line, or at least 2 of them.
Could work. The only thing I wonder though is like, what is the timer of tries till they say that they fail?
I think as long as they're moving forward. I could be wrong on that.
Okay.
This actually isn't working as well as I thought it would either. It seems like I'm barely pushing them. I mean, it's working, but it seems like it's barely working. But it's for science.
Let's see. Let's get another little push.
Oh yeah, that did it. maybe I just got to get a bowhead.
Maybe. I gotta catch this other one here. He's about to come down the route.
We'll see if we slowed this guy down enough, we could get 2 of them right back to back, and then you could just push and get them both.
Yeah. So like, if he just maybe, hopefully I could push this guy a little bit faster. I might be able to catch you guys. That could be it. The thing about having like 4 people and then all us 4 just push everybody along.
Right.
No paving. Just good to go.
Just force your way through all of them.
Yeah.
Because yeah, they're really starting to sink in over here right before the sand starts.
Yep.
Like, I think that's the part that everyone is getting wrong, because this looks like you could drive on it, and it's fine for a time or 2, but this is like the 5th time the truck's gone down this route or something, and he's getting pretty stuck.
Okay. We are on our way. Very briskly too.
I think I'm gonna go get my bowhead. This is working, but not. As soon as you hit me, it was just like, oh, geez, there it is. That's what we needed.
This thing is crazy.
Have you heard anything from?
Right, coming in hot.
I can hear it.
Oh, his
Now
chin hit. That's why.
He's pulling away from me.
I think it's all they really need is just usher to this point.
Okay,
Right?
I'll turn off. Yeah, I mean, you're right behind this guy anyways. Oh, he's honking at me. Actually, you know, if you go back and get the 3rd guy, I'll make sure these 2 guys can make it there.
Okay.
Or
I'm
at least
going
try
back right
to.
now.
I did the old Telemanus victory loop, back on track. Yeah, that was funny. Zing's like, you really put a loop at the end? You had him going in a big circle and then finishing.
That was so funny, dude.
That is something he would
So
do.
I didn't know that he didn't play the game, like, or play the demo. So like, I thought he knew, like, the mechanics, right? So I kept going like, oh no, you're in charge. Tell us where to go.
I thought he did too,
felt so
because
bad.
I remember he was asking a bunch of questions, but for some reason I thought he had played it. I guess we all just assumed he did. But it's also nice if you are the one leading, if it's your game, or like your first time
Yeah.
playing it, because everyone else knows where to go and what to do, so it sort of cheats you out of like, oh, I had to go over there and grab blocks, but you already did that? Okay.
Yeah.
So it is kind of nice for him to
thank
do
you for
it.
the 8 months, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're right. This is the Mastodon, yes, RC, yeah. This is it.
Or as we've been calling it, the
Or
Tractodon.
Zing. Yeah, the Tractodon. Zing on his tier list called the Mastodon the Masto Noob. Started cracking up.
Yeah, those two guys are
I don't
almost
have
to the
any way
point.
to smooth it, guys. I don't have smoothers. I don't have the grader here, or I would. Is there any more coming? Oh, there is. I need to get back up there. Go! Run! Yeah, I put jats to make it better. 207,000.
That's your money currently?
Yeah.
Jeez.
How much do you have?
143, so pretty decent numbers still.
Yeah. I think it's just because playing so much co-op, honestly.
I'm having a street race over here.
I think this might be the last truck. I think we just needed 4 more, right? Or is it...
Honestly, I'm not sure. I never even looked at the number.
I forget how much was left. Yak of all tracks, yeah. Don't say that too loud, it might happen.
Upgraded tracks for all the vehicles.
Yeah. Alright, I think he's good to go. Whoa. Yeah, the area needs a lot of work, yeah. Oh, you're... Yeah, I see you in your boat.
Oh yeah, I was racing them. I just stopped to reply.
Alright, let's check to see what we need here. 1,000. Oh, I think you have the last one right now.
Okay.
Yep. So I think that one gives 500. Wait, no, 400 per truck. Oh no, I think...
I got one more.
No, I think the last one's actually going up there now. But yeah, you can just push them off, push along. Weird. You're gonna have a spreadsheet for these tracks? Yeah. I guarantee someone is gonna comment about me playing the Tractodon. This thing's awesome. I don't care what anybody says.
I just love being able to spin it 360 and dump wherever. That is such a cool feature.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it doesn't get caught too. Look at this, dude. Spin to win. Whoa, you know, I wonder if you can make it like a super wide road, JJ, if you just like drive slow, tilt it, and spin the cab.
I mean, you'd have a
Like,
perfectly...
like 3 in a row.
Yeah, you'd have like a perfect circle, and then just flatten them all. That would be pretty funny.
Let's try this. Okay, so let's go. We're gonna like this. So this on tipper has to be spin to win.
Spin to win. That's funny.
Oh yes, that didn't work right. Oh, I just made a big crescent.
Oh, you only got like halfway around or something?
Oh no, I need to. I need to. Oh, I failed. So did they all stop?
Wait, what?
They failed.
I just
Wait.
pulled over. They must have got stuck further up the road then.
I think. Well, we got all rewards though. I think. Yeah, we got all rewards. We're good.
Oh, okay. I just pulled over and I was like, there was a truck in front of me, but you said there was one way up in front of that, and I figured he was good the rest of the way.
Yeah.
How the heck did it fail though? Oh well.
We're good.
At least
you
we
still
know we
streaming
can.
right now?
Yeah, I'll be going for like
Okay.
3 more hours probably.
Okay, I am going to redirect your way. If I can figure out how to do this. How do I do this? It's edit. I think it's customization, right?
Yeah, I think it's customization, redirect, and then live or something.
There it is. Save. Redirecting your way. And that is going to be it for me today, y'all. That's 100% that map. I think tomorrow I'll start on the other one, and then, yeah, we'll just kind of keep going, having fun. So I appreciate everyone stopping out. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you guys for the subs again. Yeah, it's been great. I will be back tomorrow for a short stream because I do work. So, yeah, until then, God bless. Stay upright. See ya.
See you later, everybody.
All right, JJ. I will talk to you later. You have yourself a wonderful day. I'll be watching the stream.
All right, sounds good. Thanks for
All right,
playing.
dude. See ya.
Yep.
Yep.
I should get kicked out here in just a couple of seconds, guys. There we go. All right. So now we have, I think. Oh, I guess for me, I guess it didn't save that. Oh wait, maybe it's the other. I have remaining rewards that Nathan and Zing did earlier, so I guess I didn't get 100%. But I completed this one with Nathan, Telemenace, and Zing yesterday. Then we completed this one. I'm trying to remember. We did this with them as well. So these two were completed, and then we started on this yesterday in Nathan's stream, and then we ended partially through it, and then Nathan completed the rest of it. Well, most of it with Zing today, and then we just completed the rest of it. So I only have... The mic is super loud. See if I can turn this down a little bit. Oops. I'll try that. Is that a little better? Maybe it won't max out now. Looks like that is a little better. Okay. Oops. So yeah, we still got to do all of this one. Sounds just fine for you? Yeah, I suppose you could always adjust your volume. That's fair. Let's do Sunken. I have not done this one at all, and this one is basically all the way complete. So we'll try. We'll hop in here. Or you know what? Yeah, I'll do it. No, actually, I don't think I will. So this is going to be... This was planning to be my multi... Actually, you know what I can do? I can do this one, and then when Nathan hops in, like tomorrow or whatever, or whoever, this is planning to be the co-op one. The co-op save. I do have a single-player save as well, but the single-player is not very far. Let me see if I can... Oh, just go to join game? Oh, here we go. So yeah, this one has not even completed the first map yet. This was what I started by myself. I'm still level 1 with $23,000, so... played a little bit by myself for like an hour, and then just with Nathan and other folks, so... I guess what I'll probably do is just overwrite this one when we do get there. We'll use the Hummer, I guess. So here, somebody was asking about the stats on this, so... You have 4 out of 5 on stability, 3 out of 5 on mobility, 4 out of 5 on capability, and then this is one of the other starter trucks, the Minuteman K350. It's got 3 out of 5, 2 out of 5, 2 out of 5, and 1 out of 5. The other starting truck has the same amount of points, which I guess would be 8 out of 20, but they're just placed differently. But we'll use this just to start out. I've never been to this map or seen anything about it or anything like that, so this is totally new for me as well. Thank you for subscribing, Big Slab. Appreciate that. Perfect for you as well. Jimmer, welcome in. I was lurking in your stream the other day, Jimmer. Actually, the last 2 days. I saw you building that really wide highway on first or second map.
This is supposed to be a
He says, I'm making a 4-lane road.
They had an earthquake recently. Did quite a bit of damage to the area in general, and the steel mill in particular. We don't quite know the full extent yet. So, you just need to get in, find out, and get out. Nice and easy, right?
Okay. So yeah, Jimmer said he's making a 4-lane road all the way through Aftermath solo, and it's going to take a while, but that's the way that Jimmer makes his own roads. So yeah, I was watching you do that, Jimmer. I was just lurking in your chat. Okay, well I guess we'll go explore first. What is nice is you don't get the DLC trucks right away. I agree. I know Nathan pointed that out in his video. I think it's nice that you don't get them and you have to pay for them, because then it makes you appreciate the vehicles you have off the start, instead of just instantly have some crazy cool ones. Yeah, I'll probably be lurking in there later on today as well, Jimmer. I've just been having it up, watching it, sort of in the background. Okay, we gotta visit this place right here. I didn't even pay much attention. Mr. Zing, welcome in.
Buckle up. Looks like fun times ahead. As exciting as surveying is, it's a little more than that. Who could have guessed, right? The company wants you to retrieve some valuable mining equipment.
Valuable mining equipment, okay. I like the sounds of that. Oh my. This doesn't look like a very good road to go down. Alright. I'm stuck on something? Oh, I just don't have the all-wheel drive and diff lock on. I was like, wow. Doing some car shopping, nice. Waiting for them to get some stuff figured out, okay. I want to get into co-op once it's done, and we will tour the job. That's pretty cool. I think I'll try and go down here and just see what happens. I'm alright with getting stuck. Or flipping. First time being on this map, so we'll see what it's all about. Looks like you can kind of go to the left here. I don't know if that's by design, but it definitely looks like it. After 500 loads of sand, the bowhead feels good. That's awesome. I can tell you from pouring a ton of sand on the demo. What's to my right? I can appreciate the bowhead having double the capacity. Where? Over the... Oh, right there, okay. Dude, this map looks like it's totally destroyed all over the place. You're gonna have to put sand or build wood bridges or concrete bridges all over. First mission complete. Hey Vic, welcome in.
I have a whole menu of things for you to do. 1.
Oh yeah, that's right, they have
connect the
metal
tunneling
bridges. I
to
forgot
this
about that.
Steel pipes facility. 2. Make some room at the port so we can get your gear shipped over. 3. Replace the gas tank at the concrete plant. You can find the replacement at the gas station. They have plenty, so they won't miss it.
Oh, whoa. Oh, look at that. There's like a little bridge, like a couple of tubes we can cross over here. Also, look at, you can take the pipes off the rail cars. That's kind of cool. Uh-oh. Might have got myself stuck. I think I did. Guess we can move if we move the tires back and forth a little bit. Okay, let's see. Oh, so this is the bottom of the map southwise. Oh, and this is the edge right here. So there wasn't really much else for me to explore off that direction, which is what I was kind of hoping to do, is sort of just explore, and then I'll be able to find the like more optimal places to put bridges. So like we got this big old washed out area in here. If we could put a bridge across there, probably be a good idea. Okay, that's one of the zones. Let's check what our objectives are. Clear the damaged containers. Okay. I think we'll end up recovering that at some point, but let's go back to the garage. I think let's see, in the shop, did I unlock anything new? Let's go. Oh, we do have the, we got this scout now, the Malamute. I might buy that. 42,000. That would be pretty cool. I'm just gonna see. I don't have this yet, the Wayfarer. So Wayfarer, Malamute are both two I don't own. I think we own this one, just not the upgraded version. We have the rusty one. Which, if you guys don't know, these ones do have better stats. Let me show you, actually. Well, I guess it's not technically like a one-to-one comparison, but these ones are different, but you can see the stats jump from a rusty one to a normal one. This one, again, does have the log crane and stuff, but basically everything is boosted by 1. And the same thing down here. This is the Mule T1. This is the regular one. So this one, the capability is boosted by 3. Mobility and stability are both 1, and then weight's the same. So they do... Having different trucks does help you with your stats, I guess you could say. Let's deploy the blade. Mr. Snakebite, welcome in. And I think we'll go probably down this road. Oh wait, this is the this is one from the one of the screenshot / trailer stuff they showed off. Alright, so we'll go, I believe it was left here. Yeah, left down to the tracks. We'll do that. At the rate I am going, full completion should take a month. Then I want to try to cut trees down and map up if it lets me. Wait, cut the trees down? What do you mean map up? Oh, cut the trees down. Cut all the trees on the map and like fill up the entire map with like sand or something? The Aramatsu T30 was only available for pre-orders and is not available for separate purchase at this time. I wonder if because they did speak about that earlier, that they wanted to make all vehicles available for purchase, even if you didn't pre-order it. Because they actually referenced the Navistar in that, but they said, we want somebody to be able to pick up the game 5 years from now and be like, oh, I want the Bowhead, and then go and buy it. You know? So, I think they're going to make it available. I'm wondering if they're not just having it not available for like temporarily, just to hope that more people would buy it, buy the other version maybe. Actually, no, that wouldn't make sense because they'd make more money the other way. Yeah, I don't know. That was my initial thought, just have people buy the other version would make them more money off the start, but I guess if they bought it separately, they'd make up more overall.
This bridge has seen better days. If you feel up to it, you could fix it up. You're pretty handy when it comes to bridges. At least that's what I've been telling folks around the office. And saying that makes me realize we really need better gossip around here.
Mississippi, you're off for a few days. Getting overheated and dehydrated, that's not good. Cut down trees and clean the map up. Oh, okay, gotcha. Cut down the trees and clean the map up, make it look nice. I think I might have to move these out of here in more of a like section by section, not just all at once. Alright, let's lift it up, maybe see if we can kind of grind it on those crates. Kind of stuck on this. Yeah, I can recycle a lot of this stuff. We just got to get it out of the way temporarily, I believe. Maybe we don't even need to. There we go. I mean, it can get through it now, but it's not very nice. Have you guys seen the post-launch update on Focus Together? I have not. It says, our teams are already working on the upcoming hard mode. It'll be a new approach to the game with an example of fuel management. Nice, I have not seen that. That is awesome. So I have 2 open saves still. I want to have a single player and multiplayer. This is my multiplayer save, but I just don't want to replay a bunch of this stuff and make you guys watch it all back over. I want to try and get you stuff that you haven't seen yet, so I'll probably just overwrite this when I go back and play with somebody else on this map. And some other stuff about free vehicles for everybody. Did they mention what kind of vehicles? Because that would be pretty cool. If we at least knew what we're getting. This is definitely going to have to get filled in. Oh wow, there's actually a road here? I didn't even notice that. Oh wait, that's not a... Is that a road? It does look like a road. Alright. I guess that's probably good enough for now. It's not the best, but we can get through. We'll have to come back and clear it if we need vehicles to get through it or something. Utility trucks with winches. That's cool. That's probably the most needed thing, to be honest, because there's only one truck that can have a crane and a bed, I think. Wow, this is really destroyed in here. I'm not sure which even path to go. Ian, got two company names. Just do it and full send it. That's awesome. Can you crane them out and recycle those containers? Those containers, I think, are for a mission. Sorry, I believe those are for a mission. Those big ones. I had to move them on the previous map. Zing was the one who carried them, but yeah, I believe those same exact containers are used for other like mission-related stuff. So I think that's what that is. Yeah, definitely need more winches for sure. They have a pic of the mobile bridge layer, but no caption. Yeah, that thing looks sweet, doesn't it? I think it's on one of the loading screens. I really like the looks of this map. William, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. I do have to go in about 8 minutes. I gotta run upstairs and let my nephews in off the school bus real fast, so I'll be gone for about 2 minutes. Then we'll be back to playing. So I know there's a lot of newer people in here who aren't normal viewers of the channel. Happens a couple of times a month where I just gotta go run upstairs and let my nephews in off the school bus quick. Okay, it should be just to the right here. Jimmer says, I am going at a snail's pace for sure, but you've seen in my video, it'll be worth it. Yeah, the road you had was like basically like a 4-lane highway going, dude. It looked really sweet going around the cliff edge, or like sort of hugging the mountainside. Let's see. That looks like a nice little bridge they got going right here. Wait, what? Oh, it's up. Where was that? Just off to my left here. I don't even see any bridge over here. Is it... What the heck? Oh, it's this. Okay, it wasn't unveiled yet. I was like, how could I not see it? My thoughts on Roadcraft so far. I think it's a fun game, but I do think after playing it probably 2 or 3 times through, which I guess you could say is a pretty good amount, but I think I'll be back to playing more Snowrunner. Once you do all the stuff, the reason I say 3 times, probably once solo, once with friends, and then once on hard mode to make, you know, just things more difficult. That sounds more interesting. Especially if they add like a fuel management like you were talking about. I just thought about it. I've not seen any of the little collectible cars yet. I know those are around the map somewhere. Hey Mason, welcome in. Oh wow, that's freaking out. There's a few bugs, but they will zap them. So the only, well, I shouldn't say the only. So Nathan had a bug earlier where he couldn't spawn in cargo from the, like, I don't even know what you call it, like storage warehouse or something. Trying to think if I've had any bugs. I think I did have one, but now I already can't remember what it was. But I haven't really seen very many bugs, or heard. Only heard from you know, the viewers or other people that I've played with. But wow, that's a lot of containers. Oh, can I use the crane?
Let's clear up all the damaged containers at the port. How about trying that crane? I know you're not technically authorized to use it, but I won't tell anyone if you don't.
Okay, we can use the crane, which I'm technically not authorized to use. So this is a, what did it say, Newton and Steg? I don't know how you say that exactly. 700R. And then over here we have a Newton and Steg 700S. And apparently way over here, I don't remember visiting that one. Where are we? Oh, okay, so we went way over here. We didn't actually visit that place, I don't think, did we? I don't remember crossing that bridge or anything. Huh. Because I think I only went to, like, the flooded village and went around like this or something. I don't even know where I went. But alright. There's a mission on this map called Rebuild La Rose Quarry. That is some insane stuff right there. Hello JJ Plus, I just subbed. Welcome in, Scarf. Mr. Telemenace, are you, you must be playing it currently, huh? Messing around? Yeah, I'm with you. I think 2 playthroughs will be my limit. Yeah, so, sorry, I kind of got distracted. I think 2 playthroughs, or actually, wait, am I, oh, okay. 2 or 3. I think a solo playthrough, a multiplayer playthrough, and then a hard mode playthrough. I do think hard mode would be very interesting on here. Just because, you know, you don't have a lot of the same stuff as you would on other, like for example on Snowrunner. But if you have to, oops. Like you could make a mistake on here and sort of not really be able to fix it. I'm spinning it. Like if you poured a bunch of sand in a bad spot, well I guess it, not necessarily a mistake, but you know. I'm gonna try and put this one up and out of the way. There we go. Or like flipped over or got in a really bad spot and then like you just don't have the vehicles to fix it. I mean you could do that in Snowrunner 2 I guess, but after a while once you get all the stuff I think this one would be pretty fun. But I don't know, the fuel management would make it certainly more difficult because you could complete the missions, but if you have to conserve on fuel, like making all the roads really nice would make that a lot more difficult. Like how you basically have to determine how nice you want the roads compared to how much fuel you're going to waste building them that nice. You know? Go out further. That's probably good. Right on the end there. I haven't got any friends who like the Sims Lite, so it's still a game for me. Yeah. But yeah, I think it'll have a better life than Expeditions, and that's shown in the numbers already by how many people are playing it. Holy crap. It's already time for me to run upstairs. Alright. So, I gotta go let my nephews in off the school bus, guys. I will be right back. So I'll just leave this here. I'll mention again, it'll be like 2 minutes, so I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, guys. $62 watching, 50 likes, thank you, Ian. Alright, we did a little bit of the crane. Lisa says welcome back, thank you, Lisa. Did you keep them boys in line? Oh, these are... I was about to say, these are pretty heavy. They're not really moving. I guess it's catching the ground. Hey, Nate, welcome in. Haven't seen you in a while. How you been, Nate? Should be there, but not a major hindrance. It's a big crack. So yeah, I don't know. I think I'll play it once through and probably have some nice roads. We'll play it once with co-op and just, you know, mess around with friends, and then a third time when they add hard mode. I think that'll be a very interesting playthrough. And sort of like this, you'll have to, I guess, think about, would using that crane be a more efficient use of our fuel, or would it be better to just get in the K700 and push them all out of the way? You know? Or does that crane even use the same, you know, fuel, or is it like sort of free just because it's stationary? I don't know. I gotta go. I'll see you lovely people later. JJ, have a great stream. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate that. Have a good rest of your day as well. And we'll probably see you later. We got one more to get. Yeah, it's probably electric or some, or, you know, I guess I don't know how most of them are. I think most of them probably are diesel, but I don't know. But yeah, I think the hard mode one just is really interesting to me because it's like, how good do you make the roads? Like, because you have to get the convoy through, so do you make it like really nice? Probably not. But do you make it really crappy and then they can't get through? So there's like a fine line of how good you can make it, but make it work still. Oh, nice. Did you guys see that?
Now
This is
that's
605R.
You must make your mother proud. The barge should have all the parts we need to put the water pump components together. Why don't you get those parts off the barge and we'll see what's what.
That's awesome. So we got a Zix 605E this time. It's like they hit the wrong letter on the keyboard. It's right next to the R. No, but this is exciting to have this thing. It looks weird without having a roof rack on it, because I'm just so used to it having a roof rack. It's kind of crazy. Let's see. Oh wow. So we got toggle ramp. Okay. And then we got straps. And then the camera mode, it looks like. Okay, so we can just basically put the ramps down to put vehicles or cargo. Oh, there's 4 crates right there. Or cargo on it. I'm gonna actually try and back up and get closer to the crane here. How long before I'm looking to detach the trailer? Yeah, I think they don't have a detach like ability on here, from what I've heard. All the trucks come with trailers. But I guess no, I'll look for it, Vic, just for you. Yeah, I know, you're just joking. Okay. Can we reach that from here? I don't think... Oh, maybe... Maybe with, like, the extended, How are we supposed to get those out? We gotta bring our own crane, it looks like. Oh wait, maybe the other crane, hang on. What about... Can this crane reach it? Or is that not a crane we can go into? Oh, that's not... We can't go into either of those cranes. This one can't reach. Hey, Mr. Nacho, welcome in. Okay, so we have to go get our own crane. Oh yeah, that's right, it can move. I'm an idiot. It can move down these tracks. Thank you, Woody. That would have taken me forever. Thank you, Vic. I don't know how I didn't notice that. What map are we on? I don't even know if it says, to be honest. We're on, if you beat the first 2 main missions, those ones are kind of connected, and then there's a top mission and a bottom mission. We're on the bottom one. So I don't know what map that is. Does anybody else know? Let's pull this back towards us. Move this over. Pull that up a bit. We'll go all the way to the back first. Vic, are you one of the people working on the game as a developer? I don't believe Vic is a developer, but that would be cool. He says, nope. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know the name of the map. I don't know if there's a way to see it from here either. It'd be nice if it had the map name at the top. Okay, let's see if we can raise and lower the hook. How do we rotate the cargo? I can't remember. I don't see it. Detach, trolley movement, raise, lower. Oh, rotation, left stick. Here we go. Alright, I think that'll be good for the first one. Look in your pause menu. Yeah, I don't think... Does it say anywhere on here, maybe? No. Yeah, I'm not sure. Sunken, thank you, Woody. Sunken is the name of the map. Yeah, making all the cranes controls the same should be high on Saber's to-do list, right? Because different cranes have different controls, and they're just kind of don't make too much sense, I don't think. just became a moderator on another channel? Awesome. Who would that be, Mr. Ian? Okay, we gotta go out a bit more. Turn back. And I think go down. Perfect. Yeah, like a month more and you'll be there. No worries, Jimmer. It's not a race. Sim GT. On Gran Turismo 7, I think that is. Oh, we gotta put the box in the blue squares? Man. I'm just not thinking, am I? Yeah, I was playing with Nathan and Zing earlier, and then Zing had to go, and then Nathan had to go, so yeah, I'm just playing by myself today, Nacho. This is actually my solo save, but I just didn't want to redo a bunch of stuff for the viewers, because I've already done it, you know? So I'm like, oh, we'll just continue on with this one, and if I play with somebody, I can just restart, so... I don't know why I was thinking I was transporting him somewhere, Woody. I appreciate you correcting me all the time. I swear sometimes I just am not looking at what I'm doing at all. I guess I don't know why it gave us the truck. I just assumed they gave us a truck to transport him. Even though I saw the blue squares. I was trying to make it all nice on the trailer and everything too. Perfect. Thanks for the audio help yesterday, JJ. I would not have caught it without you hearing it. Good snakebite.
You got those parts off without a hitch. Now we need not only a route, but also a road that takes us between the port and the workshop inside the concrete plant. Maybe you can use the nearest sand quarry for the first part of the road.
Okay, nearest sand quarry. We got 3 different things. Build a road, plot a route, looks like. Or build 2 roads, plot a route, and then replace the damaged gas tank is one of them. Yeah, I'm talking to all you guys. Mr. Samuel, welcome back in. I think that's the 3rd time I've said hi to Samuel. So we gotta pick this up, bring it here. Is there a clear route? I think got a cliffside route. That would work. Alright, let's bring out our little crane truck. Where's that at? Here we go. How do you undo the winch? If you're on an Xbox controller, I believe it's LBX. Whoa. Oops. If you're on PlayStation, it would be L1 square. PS5, L1 square. Oh, whoa. Oops. Alright. Wait, am I even on? Oh yeah. I was from this place to the other place. Okay, so... I must say the map details are great, the graphics are also great. Yeah, the game looks awesome. It's quite demanding. Like, look at all the shadows and stuff in here. Oh shoot, what am I doing? Sinking right in. It's quite demanding, but it's got some good looking graphics and stuff. It does feel more alive, especially the first region when that storm's coming in and all the grass and trees are really blowing around.
We need a replacement gas tank to restart production over at the concrete plant. The gas station seems like a good place to look for one. Just watch your driving around those gas pumps. They might be a little touchy after the earthquake, and I'm not good with obituaries. If you're still alive after all that, I have an idea to push things along. You could grab the service truck from the gas station and use it to set up another base near the concrete plant.
Service truck from the gas station? Where is the gas station? Oh, right behind us. Oh, there's a service truck. Okay, I see it. Rex is down for Friday. Are you down? What are you playing Friday? Is it still GTA? Or, yeah, GTA on Friday. Toggle anchors. Switch to crane mode. Wait. Oh wait, I think I unswitched from crane mode. There we go. I was already in crane mode. Yeah, I'm playing solo currently, bad boy. I think I probably should have done this, or should have said this earlier too. I think I will play, have a series where I play with the viewers too, or I'll just join random people. I think for the first time through, I'll just play with, well, I shouldn't say first time, but first time co-op will be with other people. Like Nathan and Zing. Okay. Well, I guess I could probably make that better. I'm glad the game looks awesome. I just got a Gigabyte M28 monitor. That's nice. I don't know what that is, but that's nice you got a new one. Okay, put that back and go back out of crane mode. Strap it in. Well, it's been fun, JJ. Keep making them. I will keep liking them. I got a 12-hour stream to start. Dang, Jimmer. Going all night, huh? Oh, my crane anchors are still out. Okay. Now we'll go. Just like the farm sim days? Yeah, I think this is definitely more of a co-op game. I actually haven't set up any multiplayer games on here yet. I've joined, let's see. I joined Telemenace's game, and then I joined I joined Telemenace's game. Then I joined Zing's game, and then I joined Nathan's game. So I have not set up a multiplayer myself. How are you doing, District? Welcome in. Looks like we should have planned the route a little bit better, huh? I thought we'd be capable here. capable enough anyways. Oh no! Oop. Almost flipped it. There we go. I will say one thing that's kind of nice about this too is when you flip over and you're strapped, you still keep your cargo in. Oh great, did I just jinx myself? Yep. Alright. Oh no, the engine shut off too. Great. Yeah, this didn't look like it was that soft, I guess you could say. I think that's actually my first time oh no, wait. Yeah, I think that might be my first time flipping. I don't even think I have a good crane chuck yet, do I? Let's see what we got unlocked for crane trucks. Shop. Cranes. So we got the two small ones. Mule T1, which is what we were just using. And the Baikal 5916. This we unlock through objectives. Okay, this one's rank 12, rank 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh wow, so 15, 16, 17, 18 you unlock 4 cranes. Along with 12. Okay, so we don't get a crane truck for a while. Meaning we're pretty much going to have to use the small crane truck to get ourselves flipped back over, or the K700. I guess we'll deploy this one, see if we can get it flipped. Yeah, I think probably in a couple weeks we'll do that bad boy where every time we stream we'll just leave it open for whoever wants to join. So it'll be like a first come, first serve. District, have you been playing Roadcraft at all? Also, Bad Boy, who is the one that gifted you it? I know you said you got gifted the game. I don't think I saw who from, or if you mentioned it. We had a giveaway yesterday where Gold Gaming won. And I'm trying to remember the other guy's name now. Might even be in here. Dig Bingus is his Discord. I can't remember his YouTube username. One of your viewers, that's awesome. Are you going to be streaming later today, Bad or BBG, or streamed maybe earlier already? Something earlier today? Well, that's pretty cool. This truck is in my colors as well. So the one that I'm driving currently is not in my colors because it's a rusty one. Anything that's rusty is just whatever colors you find it. Nice. We can't even get back there to rescue ourselves because the nose is just stuck. We'll try to go to the left, I guess. We might end up flipping again. Off to bed? Alright, see you later, Vic. Yeah, we're gonna have to make these roads better before we can go down here. Only last thing is reverse backwards. which I can't even do that. Yeah, this one doesn't have an all-wheel drive, which is... Or wait, is it all-wheel drive or diff lock that's down there? It must be all-wheel drive, I would think. Oh. Mr. Joe's addicted. It's a fun game. I think it's definitely a fun game. It'll keep us distracted for a little while anyways. I have a feeling this is not working either, but we'll try. So that's diff lock on the bottom right. I don't know which one's which. I haven't paid close enough attention. I suppose you could probably look to see if there's any. Yeah, there's not even... Those are definitely not drive wheels. And we might be stuck. Oh my. Alright. Time to get some sand. Nope, we cannot winch to anything, bad boy. The only trucks that have winches on here are the Scouts. It's only the really small trucks. Alright, we'll park this here for now. We'll switch to this. We have to drive this vehicle somewhere. Oh wait, that's a mule? Oh yeah, it is. Just different add on the back. Where is this headed? Give the tunnel exit base access to pipe production. Construct a road or replace the damage. Oh, it must be a side mission. Here we go. Track. Lewis, welcome in. Okay, so it looks like we can go down this way. That is pretty bad through there, but we could follow this road. I think we can get through that too. Follow that all the way up to there. I think that would work, right? Let's try it. I already forgot where I was. Over here. Okay. So yeah, we'll go left. The Mule T1 with the crane might help. Yeah, but the Mule T1 with the crane is the one we flipped. That's the one we gotta go rescue. We could recover it, but I think we'll just kind of see what else we got going on. No, you're good. I mean, I could buy a second one, I believe, right? I'm pretty sure you can have multiples. Okay, so the diff lock is the straight tires, all-wheel drive is a little bit curved. More fun to try and fix it properly also, yeah. So I'm going to try and see if we can basically do some other stuff first. And then I'll probably recover it, start pouring down some sand and making it into a better road. Yeah, you're right, bad boy. I was supposed to stay left. I guess now we'll turn left. I'm apparently bad with directions on this game. See, I keep thinking, like Snowrunner, I'm like, oh, I'll just go in here and go to the left and kind of winch onto something, but I forget there's no winching. Whatever you get, like if you get kind of stuck, you're done. So, I gotta be a lot more careful when I'm driving, which I'm not, but I should be. I'm gonna try and stick to the right here. Mr. Maddie, welcome back in. So I do finally have all of the equipment for building roads and like logging stuff. I don't have a ton of stuff. Like it's all rusty equipment, but it'll work. So we can now chop down trees, transport the broken trees or chop down trees with a log forwarder. Whoa, that was a big bump. And we can also grind up the stumps, and then we could, you know, pour sand, flatten the sand, pave the sand, and compact it. All you got is a pickup. Yeah, I think technically, am I still in the tutorial? I am. I'm still in the tutorial. That's crazy. Alright, where is this headed? Just up in front of me, okay. I'm not gonna go through that section even though it looks like you probably could. I think this truck looks pretty sweet. Actually, I'm gonna take a picture with this background here. Oh wait, no, the truck's gonna disappear, isn't it? Yep. After I drive it in there, I was like, no!
Another day, another base. That should help us along nicely. And help the locals out too. That always makes it worthwhile.
Okay, so I flipped over right here. And then we couldn't get through this little rocky part to go and rescue it. But now we have another base over here. We might be able to leave from here and go down this direction. And then see if we can get that flipped back over. Where's our... Because we need a small truck. We need a small truck that has a winch, or else something with a crane, which we don't have any other crane trucks. So these are all the vehicles we have. We could recover... actually, I don't know if I recovered it. Would I be able to recover it to this base? I think I should, right? Let's try. I don't know if I recover it if the cargo falls out either. I don't know this. It's too new to the game. Let's find out, I guess, for science. Recover. And let's go to, what is it, river base, I think? Yeah, river base. I assume we lose the cargo at least. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Maddie says, what the hell? Really? Still, how long is the real game? Well, I think this is part of the real game. It's just until you unlock all of the rusty equipment, you're in the tutorial. So they give you... I'm trying to remember what the order was, but if we go back to garage here, you choose a scout to start, and then they unlock the K700 on the first map. I think later on you get maybe the second map already. But I know on the second map you get the Stranic. I think you get the Pike there. You get the crane truck on the first map. That's right, you get the crane truck. You get the Mule T1 on the first map. And like as you play through it, it gives you more and more trucks that you're going to need. So the first map, they kind of give you stuff at least enough to flatten the roads, and then after that on the second map you can get the stuff to pave the roads, and then you can get the stuff to chop down trees, and then you can get like bigger crane trucks and logging equipment on the third one. So yeah, it's just kind of as you go on you get more and more stuff, and then probably once you get all of the rusty stuff, then I think you get oops, wrong thing, come on. Then I think you're out of the tutorial. So let me see if I go back to the garage and go to shop. I think anyone that's not a rank is part of the tutorial. I could be wrong. So like this one, I would assume, or wait, not again, maybe not all of them, I guess. But these two are unlocked by completing objectives. So these ones will be on the map. They'll have to like do something and then they'll unlock. Same with this big scout, this big dump truck, this big crane. This one's just locked. I don't know why. That's weird. Oh, maybe I have to buy one first? Oh, I bet you that's what it is. So, I joined Nathan's game after he already did this. And so I think it unlocked the truck, but I have to buy it instead of being gifted it because I didn't do it. I bet you that's what it is. Oh wait, no. These are never mind, I lied. Because this would be a nice one, a non-rusty one. That's what it is. This is a non-rusty one, and then this one has a separate thing. This one's to chop down the trees. And this one's like a crane to pick up the logs. That's what that is, okay. Yeah, and then obviously these are all the ones that we've unlocked. If you have a number next to it, it means you've bought one, obviously. So we don't have a lot of these ones. Everything we have is pretty much rusty, so we haven't bought really anything. I think we just have the cargo crane truck and... Wait, let's see, garage. So I've bought the Invictus. And all of these are rusty. Except for... Oh wait, no, this is the rusty category. So all these are gifted ones, basically. Yeah, we were gifted all of those. Gifted all of those. We bought the T1, so we bought Invictus and the T1 so far. And then we also bought the Cronenwork L34. Yeah, so we bought 3 trucks, I think. Alright. And actually, I'll show you. You can see how the paint job on here, I think I talked about this earlier already. Paint job on here versus the paint job on this one, if I take this out. This one's just the rusty color that it is. Where's that truck at? Oh, I think I see it. I think the Pike car hauler truck can also winch, but I'm not sure. I could try that one, Richard. Yeah, that's why they make it harder with no winch. Yeah, and I think so. A lot of people are saying like, "Oh, I wish Snowrunner had all this stuff so he could fix the roads," but that sort of defeats the purpose of the off-road driving game. It's supposed to be difficult. And then in this one, people are saying they wish it had a winch, which again kind of defeats the purpose. They want you to build nice roads so you don't have to use a winch. So I get where they're coming from, but you got to understand it from the dev's perspective, you know. There's a reason why they're giving you these certain number of tools and why they're not. Alright, let's try and go pick that cargo back up and hopefully not flip. And actually, just to find out for Richard, let's see if the Pike does have a crane or a winch on it. We'll find out. It kind of would make sense if it's towing stuff that maybe it could have one, right? Let's deploy it. Oh, it looks like it does, because there is a little winch on the back here, on the bed. That is interesting. So I wonder if I can... I would assume, and maybe I'm wrong on this, I would assume you can only winch backwards, because you can't technically... I mean, you could winch over the truck, but... Let's try. Oh, so it does allow me to winch through that. That is interesting. Detach. I thought it wouldn't allow me to go through my truck like this. You can see the yellow line going right through the truck. I thought it'd only be backwards, so that is kind of odd. But that's a really good tip there, Richard, because this is a bigger truck to have a winch. That might be a really good thing to know later on. Alright, let's try and switch. Yeah, that's certainly something I'm going to have to keep in mind. I believe I had to go to the right here. Up this road and... oh no. Wait, where was it? Oh, we can see it flashing. Okay, so I gotta go left and then turn right. Has anybody else got any good tips for me? Richard's got one. Or I guess any questions? I was kind of joking about the tips, but maybe somebody does. I am definitely not an expert, so... wow, this is really muddy. Woody says track the mission. That's a good tip. I forgot I untracked it all. Oops. Not that one. Objectives. Transport. Track. There we go. Awesome. COOP, welcome in. Let's see. I keep forgetting that I have to put my anchors back in, and I can't do that with the drive mode on. You have to go back into crane mode and then put the anchors back away, and then go back into go back into crane mode, put the anchors away, and then go back to drive mode. Wait, did I just get stuck again? How am I stuck? There's a big hole there, I guess. Okay, there we go. Oh. Don't do it. No. Oh my gosh. 2 rolls. Okay, let's try the pike. Let's see how that goes. Because we just learned that that can have the winch. I think that's my first 2 rolls on the series. Both happened about 10 minutes apart. You like that paint scheme? So originally I thought that all of those were unlocked for everybody, but I found out that's actually a pros skin. I did not know that. I just saw it said link to pros, and I'm assuming there's some kind of a like good, you know, bonus or skin or something to doing that. So I just immediately linked it. I hadn't started a company or anything yet. You gotta roll if you want to test it out. That's true. Gotta slow our roll. Also true. Okay, let's detach, reattach. I think the pike just doesn't have the weight behind it. It's definitely one of the bigger, like, trucks to have the winch, but it just doesn't got the weight. I'm gonna try and pull it downhill, though, instead. This is so muddy in this area, jeez. Like, to be totally fair... Oh, there's nothing around. To be totally fair, I probably should just recover that and then go back and pick it up. But we're sort of, I guess, seeing what the truck is capable of here. I'm going to try and use this tree to my advantage, hopefully. Because I can't... Oh, I should have got on the other side of the tree. So I wouldn't flip over. Well, I'm surprised we can get out of that. Doesn't the engine on the other still run? Can't you use your crane to flip yourself? I did try that. Well, now it doesn't, obviously. Why is it so quiet? Weird. Engine just really quiet. Yeah, the engine, even once it flips over and turns off, it didn't turn back on. Even though it looked like it probably should, it just didn't. Electric vehicles and Roadcraft confirmed. We now have confirmation. So it's basically just the demo, but with more trucks. Yeah, there's definitely more trucks. There's more maps. More like it's kind of the same things to do, I guess, but just more of it. A lot more route planning, which didn't really do on the first demo. Oh, I have the parking brake on. I'm like, why am I not moving? But yeah, it's pretty similar to the demo, Nacho. Not much has changed. I can't move anything. I'm trying to sort of creep up on top of this part. I mean, there might be more stuff later on. I'm still in the tutorial. I don't think there's probably too much more, because you got pipes, which they showed, you had to fix pipes in the demo. You got the concrete blocks, metal beams, and then wood, which can all be used for bridge building. So those are basically bridge building materials. I don't know if there's anything else you can do with them, but you can scavenge like broken bits, bring those, or recycled parts, or whatever you want to say. Bring those back, and those will turn into like full ones. Wait, why is it not yellow now? It's weird. It was lighting up earlier. Oh, there we go. Try and pull this forward. RXY, welcome in. Yeah, still learning the bugs, all that jazz. It's a process, that's true. This vehicle's engine is super quiet when it's pulling the winch. Or maybe it's just super quiet at certain times, I don't know. I think I might be stuck on the tree now. Oh, there we go. It is for console as well, or COOP. It is PS5 and Xbox Series X or S. So it's not the old gen. It's gotta be something new. It's a pretty demanding game. Okay, let's detach. Oh yeah, it's definitely more demanding than Snowrunner. See, like, my tires are spinning, but there's just no sound. Unless I zoom in. It's just really quiet for some reason. But now it's loud again. See, I don't know. Okay. Because I actually want to get some stuff done and not just sit here and spin my tires, I'm gonna switch and recover this one again. Well, actually, let's just try the crane and see if it'll... Yeah, the engine won't turn on, so cannot do any kind of a crane save here. We are gonna go to River Base. I think after this we'll start doing some exploring. I want to try and unveil most of the map, so that way I know where to build a lot of bridges. Or at least where you can build bridges. Rip the 1660 Super. Yeah, I think it's recommended, and I could be wrong, but I thought I saw 3090 for RTX. Oh, I don't think you missed it, Ian. We were just messing around for the last, gosh, I don't even know, 25 minutes or something. Okay, let's do this. I really gotta unlock some more crane trucks. That's what I need. Because the crane trucks can really lift stuff, and we just don't have any. I assume we'll get some through doing these missions, but yeah, we don't have anything really. Actually, you know what? That's fine. Alright, let's back out of here, strap it down. Cannot secure cargo. 'Cause it's bouncing around too much? There we go. Does the rescue storage have a limit how much you can store? Oh, wait, resource storage. Sorry, rescue storage. I don't believe so. Although I could be wrong. I don't know that I've even really put anything into a resource storage. Every time that I've went around and collected stuff, it was stuff that we needed immediately. So it was like, oh, I need 2 pipes. Let me go collect some random crap to turn into metal pipes. And then turn that in to get good metal pipes, or like collect junk to make good metal pipes, and then turn those in at the like broken pipe spot.
Great. Now you can restart production at the concrete plant, which means we can recycle concrete slabs. Those will be a real help for repairs and bridges.
Okay. This will unlock the concrete slab place, it sounds like. Let's do crane controls. Forgot I gotta unpack it first. Right? Unstrap. Then go to crane controls. Zero G says it's a 3060. Maybe I misread it. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry, Zero G. You're right. That was for the 4K texture pack. I was like, dang, a 3090 is recommended. That's crazy. Oh, I wonder if I... Oh, I gotta move the old one out. I didn't even see it there. I see. Okay, well, we'll just drop that. Oops. Yeah, I see it now, Mr. Woody. I was wondering why I was like trying to attach to that. Didn't make much sense. Alright, we'll just drop that. Oh, because I'm in drive. I keep forgetting that. Gotta switch to this, then detach. Now I gotta switch back, then drive. Controls can be kind of janky at times. Then switch back to connect. And put that in there. Okay, there we go. Such a long drive to the Great Smoky Mountains. 309-mile drive. Long, exhausting. I'm going to go take a nap before I start cooking supper. Alright, see you later, bad boy. Have a fun time there. Stay safe. Left you a like, I appreciate that. Yeah, remove it and you're close. I think if it's red, you must remove it. That makes sense, because the pipes were red too, and I didn't know you had to remove those. I was like, why isn't it letting me put it in there? Oh, I gotta lower it. There we go. JJ trying to decide what's a better investment. Almost have enough for the Aramatsu, but is your current truck worth delaying for? The Bowhead? Or which Aramatsu? Because there's the... It must... I'm assuming you're talking about the Bowhead, right? Yeah, okay. I would say this truck is worth it because it's the only truck, at least at the start, that you can have that has both a crane and a bed. If you look through all the other trucks in the shop, you have just a bed on this one. This one's just a bed. Actually, I'll go by... Yeah, whatever, I'll go by class. So there's obviously no scouts. This is all utility vehicles, so none of these, as far as I know. Vehicle transporter, cable layer. Again, just cargo hauling. Cargo hauling, recovery point, that's all of those ones. These are all just road building, so none of these have any cranes on them. But you do have some variants, like this one has a plow and a bed. Some of these ones obviously I haven't even unlocked myself, but... and then here, we got the crane and the bed. That's the only one I think I can find. Because again, this one doesn't have a crane. This one doesn't have a crane. This one doesn't have a crane. This is the K700, or not K700, the logging truck with a bed, no crane. And then the K700 with the crane, or no bed, no crane. Same thing with this one. You got the blade to push some stuff out of the way, but yeah, there's just no crane on any of them except for this one. So I think this one's actually extremely valuable in that sense. The bowhead is nice, but also I heard that... Where is it? Is it on this one? No. I've heard that this truck actually has double the capacity of the bowhead. So the bowhead has double the capacity of the taiga. So this one holds 10k, or 10 tons. And this one holds, this one holds 20 tons, even though it says 30 ton. If you click on here, it says sand capacity 20 tons. But then, yeah, this one is 40. So this one is double the bowhead or 4 times the taiga. I don't know how you get that one yet, but... So the bowhead's a good middle, like, you know, it's definitely an upgrade, but it sounds like, at least from my experience, this truck with both the crane and the bed is, like, far more useful than the bowhead will be, because the bowhead, you can replace it eventually with a better one. This one, there's no better one, at least not yet. Alright, let's do some of the objectives here. We got to give the tunnel exit base access to pipe production. How do we do that? Build a bridge. That's what it looks like it wants us to do. Build 2 bridges. Does it show us where? Oh, right here. Oh, road planning request. It wants to connect... What did it say? Usually it says where to where. Oh, I think it's highlighting these two. Steel pipes facility to exit base tunnel. Okay, so from here up to there. And it looks like maybe you'd go across here. And then probably fix another bridge and go down somewhere. Not sure how you'd get into there. Oh, it's a double lane request. That's interesting. Plus, you really hate the starter crane truck. Yeah, when you turn, it's like flipping the whole thing. Yeah, and it's not that expensive. It's only $27,000, I believe. Totally worth it, in my opinion. It's the only truck so far that has the crane and the bed. What's up, Mr. Spoon, Mr. Het? How you guys doing? I guess we'll just get started on the road. Oh wait, we have no side requests or quests. Yeah, there's no way we can plot that route. What about this one? From here to there, there's no way we can plot that one yet. Replace some pipes. We'd have to go collect some stuff, which we can do that. Pour sand over here. Alright. Let's go get the bowhead. Do I have... This is the closest base, isn't it? Neither one of them's really close. Alright. Mr. Het's doing all good. Het, I saw you were playing some Roadcraft. What did you think? I didn't see it live, but I saw that you had posted on it. I think I might try to see if this is a path. Follow this down, knock this stuff out of the way. Go through here, it looks like that. I think actually with the yellow ones, if I remember right, the yellow ones you can attach to and pull. So we should be able to push this one out of the way. And then go through here. And then it just drops off a cliff. Oh wait. Yeah, we couldn't go this way, could we? We're too wide to sneak through that. You might be able to small truck sneak through here. I don't really want to pour a ton of sand. Can't really go around the coastline. That's not an option. So... I think what I might do is just pour a bunch of sand off of here and see. Try and build a route down. Oh, that'd be right to the sand core. That probably wouldn't work. I don't know. I guess we'll get there and see. I like it so far. Trying to get used to the new controls. Yeah, they're definitely different. Throw you for a bit of a loop for sure. path cleared. Kinda getting stuck on that one. I'm not sure if I even have to go down here, but I'm just trying to move it at least out of the way. Even if it's only temporarily out of the way. I guess there is a path that goes down here. I don't know where that would go. Oh shoot, I don't have a winch. I can't attach this. I might have to just run into it and push it over maybe. Dang, that's a big gap there. Welcome in, Mr. Eagle. Eagle the Beagle. So let's just try and push this sideways. Let's see if we can do that. Because I know we can move the ones with the yellow. We can attach a winch to them and pull them. But I believe we can probably crash into it and push it as well. Oh, there we go. Eagle the Beagle is here. So, oh, it looks like we might be able to fit through here. I would assume we're too wide, but it looks like we might just squeak through. Just, oh. I think we can get it just barely, we'll see. Oh, wow. So with it just being perfect, we can sneak through. That's good to know. And then head down here. Big old puddle there. Wait, is this the port I was at earlier? Might be. I think it is. Yep, there's our K700. Alright, well, that's funny we drove that all the way out here. Now it's actually right in a good spot. This is the way Nate went on the first day of the demo. I didn't even know Nate played this far into the demo. Alright. That's not where I want to go. So I probably want to go back down that main road and out, huh? Okay. Mr. Ultra, welcome in. How are you doing, Ultra? Ian, you do not have this DLC truck. This was a pre-order bonus. So did you not pre-order the game? You just bought it after it came out? Yeah, it will come out soon. You'll be able to buy it. I'm kind of surprised. I figured they would have it day one available for everybody. Oh, you can sneak through here. Well, actually, I think that's the same way I came through with the K700. How do you like the game? Is it worth it? I think it'll be worth it for a while. It'll be a good, month's worth of gameplay, but then I'm not sure how long after that I'll be playing it. Once I complete everything, I don't see myself replaying it a bunch. I think I will play through a couple of times, solo with friends and then hard mode.
But here we are.
Let's see, are we in a sand zone? I haven't checked that. We are not. Vehicles. Yeah, we are. How's it not filling? I'm confused. It's totally within the zone. Except it's white, not yellow. Is it like a broken sand zone? Oh, it is. Activate quarry. Wait, what? Add 3 fuel to activate? Do I have to like drive up to it to give it fuel? Oh, maybe I need to have 9 total fuel on the map. I need 3 more. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, okay, no, it was just 3 fuel. Just had to hold it. Alright. You're gonna be passing, Mr. Nacho? Yeah, I think once you build all the roads once, you're probably not gonna be replaying it a ton. Like, I don't think the replayability is quite there. And I might be wrong, maybe I'll be eating my words, but I just feel like, because it's so linear, once you do everything, like I said, you might have one solo to do by yourself and make really nice roads, and then have one with friends, or, you know, something like that, but yeah, I just feel like once you've done it a couple of times, you're not going to want to delete all of your good, nice roads, basically. Actually, you know what? We can automate this one a little bit. I don't remember exactly how to do this. Let's see, push. Select route. Select the truck. Is that how you do it? Oh, looks like it's doing it for me. Back out of here. Got it. Yeah, he's definitely doing it for me. Okay, let's go get the K700. We'll let the AI build it while I drive all the vehicles out here. You just missed the pre-order, that's a bummer. You got it just after. I'm assuming it'll be available for like $3 or something later, Ian. They did say they want to make it available, so that anybody who buys the game in 5 years from now is able to buy all of the pieces of equipment. Geez, did they finish it that quickly? That's what you love about the game. Even by yourself, you can make things happen. Yeah, the AI can do stuff, and we can go grab the other vehicles. Okay, let's do this. Open road request. And click on the road. And then now he's just going to go do it. So let's go back over... Wait, where was that? That was right here. This truck. Not that. Truck. I'm going to recover this truck. And then I'm going to try to put both of the paving machines on here. So we'll transport them and see how that goes. River base. Weird. It was all turned up, and when I recovered it, it's still all turned with the trailer. Wait, is that the spot I'm building? No, that's not it. Okay. The ramps are down, so let's get the other two vehicles out of here. Let's get this. Actually, I'm gonna do it the other way around, other order. Vehicles. Let's grab this one. Deploy. I don't know if this will go very well. Oh wait, what? Apparently since it's invisible I can't drive onto there yet. There we go. So I'm hoping this is a little bit easier to transport because it's a bigger trailer. So we can transport both of them at once instead of the pike. We'll see, I don't know. Maybe it will, maybe it won't work. We'll try it, guys. But I mean, it is the 605E after all. Oh, if I could even get up there. Maybe I can't get up. Or maybe I need more speed. I kind of stopped. It's a little bit awkward to try and get these on there. Oh, yikes. Let's go forward a bit. And let's try and switch that. And drive it back just a bit. Not that much. Oh, there's like little stops here. I see it now. Let me try and get over that though. Right there. Just to make sure we have enough room. So that probably will stay in place. I have the parking brake on. There we go. Let's put the parking brake on here. Parking brake on here. And go here. And toggle ramp. They really got to make it so you can pack. Perfect. Alright. Now we'll see how this goes. Oh, okay, so there is only like 2 views. I was curious if they had like a trailer view, sort of like Snowrunner does, if you have a long trailer. Oh, you can strap them? Oh, maybe because I drove it up too far. Hang on, let's try it. Let's back this one up. Okay. Let's go to the other one. Back this up. Just in front, right there. And then handbrake. I think I put the handbrake on the other one, did I? Yep, okay. And then strap cargo. Oh, can you strap them? Nope, you cannot. I was gonna say, I think I tried that before and it didn't work. But yeah, you cannot strap them, which is a bummer. We're just all around the corner, perfect. Alright. Again, I gotta check where we're going. So we want to go straight down this road and then stick to the left, probably? Because that tower's down. Kind of go around all that, and then we'll get to some bad areas and then the road. Alright. No, you're good, Richard. Sometimes when I'm trying to read chat, I can't really, I guess basically I skip words and stuff sometimes, or miss stuff. Not on purpose, but I just read, like, you can strap them, like, oh, okay. But you said, can you, like, I mixed them out of order and stuff. Yeah, they should fix that. I don't understand why you'd really transport a truck if you can't strap it down, you know, because it could just fall off the side. So, I think they will fix that. But this seems like a pretty cool deal, being able to have this. Yeah, you kind of glance over. I try and glance over very often just because I try to like get a couple of words here and there and piece together the sentence. So, obviously the longer you stare, the more your eyes are off what you're doing. So I try to like glance for a quick second, glance back at the screen to make sure I'm not crashing anything, and then glance back. And yeah, it'd be cool if you could drive some of these big mining machines here for sand or something. It'd make it even more tedious, but pretty cool. Alright, so this is one of the roads we could do, but we're going to try to go to the other one first, just because that's the one that I started. Oh wait, you know what? I lied. Those vehicles can probably get over here easily. That part is done. So let's grab this. Drive this over to the next section. And actually we got to use the K700 quickly to flatten this one while we're doing that. Click here. Objectives, build a road. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Alright, so we'll click on here and we'll click on... Wasn't it? I'm so lost sometimes with the way they have this stuff set up. Oh, here we go. Open construction request, that's what it was. And then I click on here. And then enter this one, there we go. So now the K700 is going to flatten the other side here. So while he's doing some flattening, I'm going to bring this to the next part. I probably should build this whole road well through here. Okay, open construction request. Click on the road. There we go, he should be starting to pour. We'll switch back to here. Go back this thing back up. I think that's how people read works anyways, especially the people who, like me, have ADHD. Yeah. So I was planning to take this stuff all the way to the first section, but I might as well just move both those vehicles over here, do this one, and then get to the next one. Okay. Just pouring some sand, very nice. This guy's probably done. Yep, looks like he's done. Let's hop in here. Ian says there will be more updates coming out, yeah, the game just came out, so... ADH squirrel. I don't know what that is. Oh, I got you. You're like, ADH, wait, what? Squirrel? Where? It took me a second. I didn't understand at first. I'm like, what? Squirrel? Where? That got kind of low there, didn't it? Yeah, it looks like that part is right at the water line when the waves come up like that. So I don't know if it'll let us asphalt that part or not. It might not. Because you can't asphalt underwater. If you guys are curious, yes, I did try that in the demo. Okay, open construction. Let's do this road. Let's switch into here. And then open construction again. And let's do this road. And then let me go back to this truck. I'm trying to do everything at once. Let's open the straps, or sorry, not open the straps, ramps. Yep, on a subject, then something shiny and I lose it all. This one. Do another layer of sand on top of it. That one's not for a contract or anything. I was just pouring sand as I was driving past because I'm like, you know, I probably should make this a little bit better. So, I'm kind of, honestly, Richard, I want to sort of do it for science. I want to see if I can pave it when the water's low and just see if it'll, like, you know, like when the wave comes up, it'll stop me or won't work, and then when the wave goes back down, I'll drive forward, kind of, just see if it works. Like, cause it's only underwater part of the time. Wait, did the K700 not go? Oh, they got stuck. They're hitting each other. Wait, where? I didn't mean to spectate. Cancel. Enter. Apparently, even though they weren't contacting each other, they were in each other's way. Alright, let me have the AI do this one. Oh, wait, I keep doing the wrong thing here. You have to be in the zone and do it. There we go. Have you select that. Enter this. And have you do this road. And then I'll go back to this one. And I'll start flattening the road, so I'll have 3 of them going at once. AI is doing 2, we'll do the other one. Is there any vehicles that I don't own that you guys want to see? Because I do have 150,000, we might buy a couple. I think the most expensive that I think I've seen is like 100? No, was it 100? Let's try this. Oh, there we go. Wait, why'd it turn blue? Yeah, we got a double road going. What's up, Nathan? Welcome back in. Thanks for the raid earlier. Got some double road action. We got a yellow, blue, and green. Wait, why is that still blue? Did the guy slide off the side too much and they're like, nah, that's not a good road? Same with this. Is that just a little bit too much to the side? That's what it looks like, doesn't it? Alright, let's jump back in the paver. Let's have this guy pave this side. Wait, did I do that right? Which truck am I in? Yeah, the paver. Ah, I did it wrong, didn't I? Here we go. Go do that road. Oh wait, now it turned green. I backed out and everything turned green. It must have been close enough. Okay, let me get this one. I'll follow him again. Yeah, this is for a request or whatever. This is... I went to the other map, Nathan, because we did the first 2 tutorial ones that are like connected, and then obviously me, you, and Zing kind of beat that other one now. So I'm like, I have like probably half that map to do by myself eventually, but I figured I'll just jump to this one and start on it, so... I got the AI doing so much you're lost. I'm just trying to keep the AI one step ahead of me. So whatever I'm doing, actually, yeah. Whatever I'm doing, I'm trying to keep them one step ahead so I can do something, but they're working ahead of me. So I had the AI pour sand and AI flatten sand. Now they're... Actually, this guy, now that he's done, I gotta take it... Oh my gosh, that guy's just flattening. I gotta bring it over here. So, let me hop back into here, finish off this road. Yeah, we'll see how it looks when these lines go away. Should be pretty cool. We did get the equivalent of the 605R now, Nathan. The 605E. It's got a nice transport trailer so you can transport both of these at once, which is awesome. Because anytime you move one of them, you're probably moving both, right? So, that's pretty nice. It's actually one of the first trucks that's rewarded in this region, so you should get it pretty quick. Man, these things are such a pain to move anywhere. They just get stuck on everything. It'd be nice if they could like lift up even a couple of inches to get out of stuff. Alright. I'll switch back to this one. Get the asphalt roller back up on there. I don't know if we'll be able to get it from this angle. Those ramps are pretty high up. Okay, it knocked him down. Oh, yikes. Alright, you'll be right back. Sounds good, Nathan. There we go. I actually kind of like that spot. I don't think it's supposed to be used for what I'm using it for, but... Sunken. Thank you, Richard. I couldn't remember the name of the map already. Oh, great. If you could strap this, that would be awesome. Drive both of these up there, drive them around like that, and just strap them in. That would be sweet. Oh my goodness. I might have to move this forward a little bit so it's at a better angle for me. Because it's kind of uphill. Oh dang. Driving it backwards. It's funny because I've tried that, and it didn't. Well, for me it didn't work, but it's funny how that works sometimes. Like, for example, the 73210, how it used to catch its nose on everything in Snowrunner. Driving it backwards kind of solves that. Oh, there we go. Let's see if that does it. Now they're fully on the ground. Yeah, construction sim allows you to strap them, doesn't it? It's been a long time since I played that game, actually. I want to say almost a year. I want to say September of last year. I'm trying to get this on there a little bit better. It's so far off to the side, I don't like it, but I don't know. I think it's only making it worse. It seems it's like really jumpy too. Alright, whatever. I'm leaving it. Parking brake. You still play it? Oh wait, it combined both those roads into one big road. Look at that. They're no longer two separate roads, it's just one road. I kind of forgot that I was going to try this for science earlier. I'm also curious, I think the AI can figure out how to get off of this trailer. Let's figure that out. Let me hop into... Let's do this one. Oops. We're in the construction zone, so I think it should. Oh, it just drops. The truck just drops right through the trailer and goes. So as soon as this one starts going, I should be able to start the other one right behind it, right? Maybe it has to be completed with that. Let's see, make sure I did it right. Oh, there we go. It'll just start going. I hate Starlink. Every 5 minutes I have to click live. Sorry. I hate it, but at the same time, if I didn't have it, I wouldn't be able to stream at all. So I kind of can't hate it too much. Okay, so now we got the AI paving this one, or excuse me, paving this one and flattening this one. So many satellites for what? Just to get coverage all over the world. It doesn't make it any faster, but it gives... Wait, is it having trouble? I think it might have got stuck there, actually. Let me try. Yeah, it's got like a weird dip right there for some reason. Oh, wait, figured it out. Kind of. Alright, let's cancel that. Cancel. Enter. I'm gonna try and just go on it and cheat going from the other road. And then back up a bit. Okay. And... oh shoot, that's not gonna work, is it? I was gonna say, I can't start the road and then have AI take over. I have to be in that yellow zone, so that wouldn't have worked. Although I can go back like this, though. And then have this guy follow me. And then jump back into here. Continue on. Oh, did you see how it slipped there at the end? Slipped off the edge and just spun. It is very satisfying when you get some nice roads looking good like that. Although that part doesn't look great, but... okay. What else we got? Plan a route from port to workshop. This will probably immediately fail. We'll have to probably fix this up a bit. Then go out here. Down through all this. So the workshop itself isn't bad for a little while. I think what I might do is go this way and then just cross the swamp. Let's do that. That would come out right... was it here? Different swamp, wasn't it? Oh yeah, right here. Across the swamp. Alright, where's the dump truck? Look how nice and smooth this road is. We might need to get some tree chopping equipment out here too. I probably don't need to. I could squeeze a road through these trees. But I think we're going to want to build a bridge across from here, which will probably need some wood or something else, because look at all this map. There's a lot of map left over here. This, you can see how I can't go any further down. That is the bottom of the map, or I guess, I don't know the orientation, probably like this. So this is the corner. This is the bottom of the map, right across here. And then it goes up. So we're riding the edge this whole time. So a whole bunch of the map is on the other side, which we have to get across somehow. And it looks like there's no... it's just a big old river all the way across. There's no, like, big bridges that go all the way. So good AI roads. Never thought that would be something I would say, let alone type. Alright, let's go back to vehicles, maybe? Oh wait, we gotta go to the garage. Wait, can I... now that I unlock the 605E, are we able to buy more of those? We should be able to, right? Not that I'm going to, but I'm just kind of curious. Shop. Oh, we can. Nice, we can buy a new one for 25k. I might end up doing that. Let's see, logging. We would want... I already have a forwarder. I would want to get a... we have a rusty forwarder and rusty stump grinder, but I bought a new forwarder too for 25k. But we don't have one of these yet either. Well, we do. We have a rusty one of these, so we'll have to use the rusty. At least two of the three would be rusty. Buy whatever truck we want. I mean, I would eventually like to have a whole fleet of all brand new, like one of every truck. You know, that would be awesome. Just money-wise, I'm trying to make sure I at least have some money. So we have 162. If we were to buy, for example, this nice stump grinder, that's only 17. That's not much. This one's 21. Again, that's not much. We could buy probably 3 or 4, you know. But I think the most expensive truck in the game is 120, which is this one. I think this is 120,000. So, if you think of it that way, if we just sort of keep this one in the back of our hand, we'd only have 40k, but we're way off from level 20. We're only level 9. A lot of trucks in between there, too. So I think eventually we'll get there, but I want some more logging trucks, but we don't have the ones that are really... Like, this stump grinder looks sweet. And then this one, you can get both the log to pick up logs and to cut down trees. Same with this. One can be used to pick up logs and one to cut down the trees. And then we do have a forwarder. We have the K700 one, the version like this, but there's also a log grabbing one. So I think we'll bring out the K700 forwarder, or Cronenwork. I gotta get used to saying that. Cronenwork. We'll bring out our stump grinder. And we'll bring out the rusty logger. The rusty logger, that sounds like some kind of a bar or something. Okay, let's deploy that. Back here, let's deploy that. And let's deploy that. Oh, I don't know if you guys have noticed this either. When you're in the garage, there's, if I go to all vehicles, so the little tire up here is saying that it's on the map, or deployed. Here we go. That means it's deployed if it's got that little icon. Bison, welcome back in. And then in the bottom here, all the rusty ones are not for sale. So we were given this for free, so we cannot sell it. Given this for free, cannot sell it. This one. This one we bought, so we can sell that. And also, you don't get the full sell price. If you buy it and sell it back, I believe this was $35,000. It's only worth $28,900 now. So a little bit less. This one we were given for free, so we cannot sell it. This one, also for free. This one we bought. So this is 2 vehicles so far that we've bought. This one was a buy price of $65K. So you lose about $6,100 on there. This one was free, so cannot sell it. This one was free, cannot sell it. This one we bought. I don't remember the price, $27, I think. So, I think it's kind of cool that they do that. It's slightly discounted. It's not terribly discounted, but it's not full price either. Oh, and I mentioned this earlier, but all the rusty equipment is just whatever colors you find it. So these 2 rusty ones, why is that wheel spinning? It's not even activated. The two in the back here are just rusty, so they're just yellow. But this one out here we bought, so this one's got our company's paint colors on it, which is kind of cool. Yes, there is, well, a slight performance. It's not, I wouldn't say it's very, or at least from my experience, not noticeable. But if you do go back to the store, there is a performance difference between the old and the new. Let me see if I can find... well... Okay, so this one would be 3 stability, 3 mobility, 2... capability, and 4 weight. So just try to remember these, right? So we got 3324, and this is the Mule T1 up here. This would be a brand new Mule T1, right? So 3321, and then if we go back to my garage, the rusty one, you can't buy these ones, but you get one for free. This one is 2214. So it added 1 stability, 1 mobility, and 1 capability. So they are slightly better in stats, and that goes for all of these. At least everyone that I've looked at. So, Man, even in-game vehicles depreciate in value, right? No, the colors of the rusty trucks are all the same. At least as far as I know. It'd be kind of hard to have them be random. But yeah, I believe everybody's rusty trucks will all look the same. Does this go through? It does, okay. Yeah, only ones you buy have your company livery on it. Yes, correct, Grey Wolf. And you can salvage all of this stuff. See the tires flashing yellow? That means those ones can be sold for money. The blue ones can be sold for... or not sold, converted into concrete slabs. Blue is metal. And the last one, green, would be wood. So if you find logs on the ground, you can pick that up and that's wood for you, or if you chop down a tree yourself, it'll show up. Or even if you go to the menu here, and I think it's vehicles? Here we go. You can see all the trees, all this green. You can't chop down every tree in the game, but a lot of them you can. And then if you zoom in over here, you can see like some of the yellow, some of the blue. Obviously all these chunks of cement you can pick up and use. Alright. So yeah, I'm just going to park a couple of trucks here. We're going to pour some sand, we're going to cut down the trees, make a nice little path through here. I just feel like it'd be easier to go... what is it, through... was it that one? I can't remember the route. I think it might be out this way, down this road, and then just... fix this? It must have been something like that. Or maybe I think I went this way. I think I was going to fix this section, and then fix this a little bit, and then turn and go straight through here, instead of going all the way around. Something like that. Let's grab this one. Have fun, guys. My turn tomorrow. I've been enjoying it. Well, thank you, Grey Wolf. I think what I might do later is continue on playing my solo one. This is supposed to be my multiplayer series, but I started playing with Zing and Nathan earlier, and then Zing had to leave, and then Nathan had to leave, so now I'm sort of by myself, but I might go back to my single player one and stream that later on tonight, just kind of making... I won't have any money or any machinery on there, but doing the same stuff over and eventually be able to complete the game on that one as well. Because the thing is with the multiplayer, you get a lot more stuff done obviously, but I'm missing out on like not doing certain things. Like there was a road that Zing and Neighbor were working on building last night, and I'm like, I've played through this mission 2 times already and I've never done that one. So I've just been doing the other one every time, or like different ones every time. So I'm kind of like, I'm definitely missing some stuff that I want to be able to. I want to be able to do all of them to like know all the missions, kind of at least, you know, have done it once. So that's where the single player one will come in. I think we'll do that one, complete everything at least 100% by myself, and then, you know, we'll have a hard mode series probably on the same thing. So to be honest, I think I'll play through this 4 times, would be my guess. 1 with random co-op people, 1 by myself, 1 with some buddies like Zing and Nathan, Telemenis, Rex, and then, yeah, the solo one. Or I think I might have said that already, I don't know. Viewers, creators, solo, and hard mode would be... So I guess 2 solo and 2 with others. Looks like you could build a nice path through there too. But yeah, it would be kind of fun too. Like, because once you get all of the machinery, right? Right now I don't even have it all, but once you had all of it, you could go back to the first map and just reset your progress and do it and make everything super nice. Like, because you can't chop down trees on the first map because you can't even have that stuff. Alright, so yeah, there's like 6 trees or so here that I probably want to cut down. It's been a while since I've done this. I had it. Okay, let me try and switch to this truck. I only played 50 minutes and didn't touch it again. Oh, Eagle, you were not a fan of this game? I think I'm gonna get the dump truck out of there. Give myself some room. What am I stuck on? Oh, I just don't have the all-wheel drive on. Duh! I was like, geez, we are totally stuck. Alright, so if you guys haven't seen this trick, I will show you something that I was told by a viewer during the demo, which is basically if you back up your truck right next to the truck that's doing the logging, and then you click process, so you click, or at least in my controller, it'll be LB, and then A, process tree, it'll go right into your truck. Oh no! It went a little bit too far. Oh, I didn't realize how far back I was. That's a yikes. And now I got it stuck in there too, don't I? So yeah, normally, if you have the parking brake off, your truck, when it contacts the front backrest here, it'll sort of just push your truck forward. Like that. It'll just kind of slide it forward. And then, yeah, you can get the log. So I would suggest you're better off being too far forward than too far back, because it might do that where it like kind of goes right over the truck. Grab that. Oh shoot, what happened there? Yep, right into the next truck, Joe. Okay. I feel like I got the end of it just a little bit too much. Okay, we got it all the way back. Let's lower that down. Oh, it fell right out. That works. Perfect. Let's go controls. Strap it. So I think what I'm actually going to do is, because it's time for me to go and eat and I want to come back and play this right away, I'm not even going to end the stream, just because I know if I start it back up, I'll lose like 50, probably even a greater percentage of the audience. So if you guys want to continue on watching me play, I'm just going to leave this here for a little bit. I'm gonna go eat, and I'll probably be back in 10 or 15 minutes, so feel free to leave and come back if you want, but I'll be right back to streaming this. So I will see you guys all in a little bit. Those of you who want to stay, if you want to leave, I totally understand. But yeah, I'm gonna be back, and I'll keep playing this probably for another 4 or 5 hours, so see you guys all in a little bit. Alright, I am back. So, let's go back to this one. Start chopping a couple more of these trees down, huh? Nice views for us. You like that, Spoon? Front row seat. Mr. Samuel, you're out. Sounds good. Let me switch to this. Back this up. Let's go... That's probably fine, right? I'm gonna turn it a little bit. Hey, Mr. Zing, welcome back in. Yeah, I got my stump grinder, but it's not close to here. I figured I would leave the stumps for you when you joined. And so I left it way back over here. I was like, I can leave... I need all the other stuff except for the stump grinder. So that's what we're doing. Leaving the stumps for Zing. Nathan said you were grinding some stumps earlier and you did a really good job. So I was like, well, I need a professional stump grinder. I hope you see my message before you eat. I did not. No, I bought it yesterday to play with friends, but they changed their mind. That one? I did not see that for some reason. I seen the other one about playing for 50 minutes, but for some reason I didn't see that one. I also missed Urkoops. I might want to refund it. Well, wait, does this game have crossplay? I can't remember. Does anybody know that? Let's go back to this one. And let's process that. I think that should be pretty good. Might have to go forward again. Let's do process tree. I'm going to switch to this one. Wait, what? How did that fail? Wow. Okay. So both times have not been good so far for us. We have failed both attempts. Let's see, if we put this right through the middle here, I think we should only grind 2 more trees, maybe. 2 or 3. It is crossplay, okay. Well, like I said, I plan to do a series where I play with all the viewers as well. Just sort of a first come, first serve. I'll probably start the maps and then we'll just play all the way through my map till it's done and then go to the next one. And so who's ever here on those days when we play can hop in and play. And then I'm not sure, I don't think I would make it like a time limit thing because that would just be too hard to manage. But that could be an option as well if we really wanted to, like, you can play for 2 hours and then someone else can hop in or something. Alright, let's try this again. I think we got it pretty close to being a 90 degree. Let's try that. Switch trucks. Oh wow, we're way off. Back it up. Nope, not quite. Failed twice. Actually 3 times. Let's go back to this one. You bought it yesterday when you woke up, okay. Either one, welcome in. Yeah, I'm having fun with Roadcraft. I'm liking it so far. I'm kind of curious to see all the vehicles, like once I, unlock everything. Oh no, did I just push that one over? Oh, I thought I pushed it over. Hey Roger, welcome in. So we're gonna be cutting down a couple of trees and building a road through the swamp here. Just because. Okay, 3rd time, or actually 4th time. Can this be the time that's good? Let's try it again. Okay, I feel like that's about as good as we're gonna get, right? Oh, you know what? Last time I didn't have my parking brake on. I wonder if that was part of it. Alright, let's try it again. There we go, we got it. Oh my gosh, it keeps jumping out of the truck. It like processes it all the way to it. I think the problem might be I have to pull forward just a little bit so that I can fall. I think that's what I'm doing wrong. Okay, crane functions. You can just build roads wherever you want, right? Pretty much, yeah. I've heard that there is some restriction, like you can't build it over certain, basically, like these buildings. So like there'll be like a square that you can't put anything. Maybe this is it. You know, some certain square. And you can't build anything around that, or maybe it's even a circle, I don't know. But there's like a square around here, a square around this, a little square around this, and you can't basically pave over these certain buildings. But everything else you can build up like probably 20 meters worth of sand. We found that out through playing the demo. Unless that has changed, that could very well have changed as well. Alright, let's, I guess we'll see if I can grab this. I don't know if I can. Looks like we probably could. Part of it anyways. What if I spin it? Spin it and lower. Well, let's go up over the stump though. There we go. And then down. I'm trying not to raise it too much so that because I don't have a very good grip on it. Oh no. There we go. That's awesome. Alright, let me go back to normal so I can strap these. Perfect. Back to crane. Oh shoot, I wanted to back up. Dang it. Let's go back over here. So I might cut down a couple more of these trees to shoot through the swamp here. It looks like I probably should. I was planning on making the road this way, but it looks like I probably should have gone on the other side, actually. So we'll cut down a couple more and make it sort of straight across over to here. Or I could go this way. There's kind of a road through here. Cut it down and go this way. And that might even be easier than trying to go through all these rocks and stuff. Let's do that. Hey VTech, welcome in. So I don't know what I need logs for, or if I even need them. But now we have some. Do I know how to get this Hummer DLC? The Hummer DLC is from Rebuild Edition. Not sure. There is... You can buy the, like, expansion separately. I'm not sure if it includes the Hummer, though. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna try and pull it up on my phone, actually. Let's see, there's Steam. Got it on here somewhere. There we go. I typed Roadcraft and I typed Toadcraft on accident. Okay, so they have the rebuild expansion. Let me click on this. I don't know if it is included or not. Oh, okay, yeah, it says it includes the Invictus Type A Scout. It does not include the extra maps yet. It says available soon. So, if you want, if you bought the game and you didn't get the truck, the Hummer, you can buy the Rebuild Edition, or not Edition, what was it? Rebuild Expansion separately, but it's $15. Whereas if you just bought the game with the expansion, it would be basically a $10 price jump. Wait a second, do I really? Because if I go this way, go into here and go this way around, that would be fine. If I was going straight across, I might want to chop these trees. Let's just grind these stumps out and see how this looks. It's getting really muddy in here though. Thank you, William. Logs are used for wooden bridges. What I meant to say was I don't know where I want these logs used yet, basically. I don't know if they're needed, but I know I want to build a bridge, and so I assume I could probably use those to build that bridge if we need logs. I'm not sure if we do. Okay, where was that bridge? Here it is. So, because we don't have the other side of the bank unlocked, I don't know if I can even really build a bridge. Let's try it. I guess it looks like on this map they only allow concrete bridges, so the logs are probably not going to be too much use. So... okay. What is this? Just a box? Okay. I'm assuming we're going to have to somehow get across this water. After we complete some missions. So... I'm just seeing if there's a spot where I can store this. It doesn't look like I have any kind of a storage place on here yet. Because we got steel beams, steel pipes. Oh, construction depot. Can we store anything there? Buy and sell resources at this building. So don't think we can. Flooded village, that's just a location. Workshop? Maybe? Nope, nothing there. So yeah, I think... oh, and then we got a concrete slabs facility. So I think we can build concrete slabs, steel pipes, steel beams on this side of the map, like so far, but we have no place to store it. That AI route after building the first road doesn't work from warehouse to the bridge. Alright, I'm not sure if you're talking about your game or my game, Joe. I haven't tried to do anything on mine yet for AI routes. I gotta build one right now. Oh, I gotta go over here. That's what I was gonna do. So I was gonna go through the swamp and go this way then, wasn't I? So I'll have to... I'll probably end up going off the road here, grinding out this tree, and going over here and then going up. That looks like the play, and then I can kind of turn it that way. Let's go get the stump grinder. Get that done. Too bad Zing's not here. The game stops for me here. Not good. That means you have to build a little bit better road, Joe. Me and Nathan kind of found that out today, too. We had, like, a pretty good road that we both drove down. But after, like, maybe 8 or 10 times of the cars going down it, they got stuck. So with the terrain deformation, you know, the AI vehicles going over the same route over and over and over, because they just go point to point, right? Wherever you tell them to go. It kind of makes it so they can get stuck. You cannot build the route? I would guess that would be some kind of a bug that you'd want to put out of your game and go back in and see if that fixes it. Because that shouldn't be happening. I should have just brought the other trailer out here. Oh, I was going to look across the bay here. It doesn't look like there's any bridges that go across this, is there? At least as far as we can see, there's no bridges that go across. Maybe I'll pull out the Scout and just drive the coastline and see. That'd probably be a good idea. Do you upgrade the vehicles like in Snowrunner, or are they already pre-built? For the most part, they're pre-built. You can customize a little bit, but it's not... I wouldn't consider it upgrading. It's just more your company logo, so you can control the different paint colors, and you get like a little... You don't have to have it on... Excuse me. You don't have to have a logo on there either. You can just have it the regular color if you want, like just a plain color. But on mine, I have a little bulldozer, and then like a cog, sort of. You can kind of see it. It's like a gray. Let me see if I can go into... Oh wait, they don't have a photo mode on here, do they? Truck's just rolling forward. On the side of the truck, you can kind of see it. Ah, geez, let me go here. So right there, you can kind of see it. It's like a little bulldozer with the cog. The cog is like gray, the bulldozer is green, so it kind of matches the green that I have. And then I have just sort of a blue and green skin, or blue, green, and black, I guess, technically. I wanted my vehicles to be black anyway, so I went with the one that I thought looked coolest. Nice Stump zingers. Alright. Zing would be so proud. Look at these stumps. Oh my god, you guys. You know what would be funny? If I paved on both sides of these stumps and just left the stumps there just to make Zing mad. How funny would that be? Should I do it? Do you guys think I should do that? Pave on both sides and leave the stumps just for Zing? Oh my gosh, I am so tempted to do that. It would drive him nuts. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I even have the stump grinder here and was ready to start grinding away too. Just this one time. I don't want to do it on Zing's game, obviously, because that, you know, that's his own game. But if it's on my game, I'm all right with doing some dumb stuff. Alright. Actually, I probably shouldn't do that here. I should probably wait. Go the other way around. God, this is gonna look funny. Zing is gonna absolutely hate me. Oh no! I ran into the stump. Oh, great. That poured way more than I was hoping for right there, because I ran into the stump. Alright. 'Cause, 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 'c Joe said, after I restart, I had the right target for the EI route. Was wrong first, now it works. Well, that's good. Oh, you had the wrong target. Okay, so it was telling you to go to the wrong spot. I just ran over that tree. Turn sharp. There we go. Oh man, Zing is going to be so mad. I would probably normally just put one road through here, but I know it's going to make Zing even more mad if I put a road on both sides of the stump so that he knows I deliberately left the stumps there for him. Yes, your truck can definitely get stuck in the boggy areas. You gotta be careful about that, because you don't have a winch on most trucks. Wait, why can I not fill this? Am I out of the sand zone? Oh, I am just barely out of the sand zone. I gotta go over to get into the sand zone. Look at that. It's right there. Okay. We're right on the edge of the sand zone. There we go. Refill it. Well, I'm glad that worked for you, Joe. Oh no, the stump just came out of the ground and busted. Did you see that? I poured way too much sand. I'm trying to rotate my... Oh, the tree was in the way. I see. Okay, so I gotta be careful about pouring too much sand then. .420 time. Oh, I'm hitting that stump. Oh no, how am I going to do this? I think I got to go get my other, my Taiga to fit through here. Alright, tell you what. I am going to flatten this out. And then I'll work on it a little bit more. So where's the K700 at? Is that that? Yep, okay. Mr. Maxi, welcome in. How you doing, Maxi? Like, yeah, this road is pristine. This thing is nice. Too wide, nice and flat. That thing is awesome. If I could get all roads like that, we'd be golden. Okay. So we've got the first part of the road done. Nice roads like Scandinavia Snowrunner. We're going to name this Zing... I was going to say Zing Road or Zing Drive. Zing Drive doesn't make sense. Zing Avenue? What do you think about that? Zing Boulevard? Zing Way, Zing Place, yeah. What do you guys think sounds the best? Zing Avenue, Zing Way, Zing Place, Zing Road, Zing Drive, Zing... I don't know, what else? Zing Street? We gotta name it after Zing. Zing Stop? It's like Wing Stop, but Zing Stop. Okay, what else? I gotta go get the Taiga, don't I? We need a smaller sand pouring truck. Did I pass it? No, Rusty. Oh, I did. Taiga. Okay. Deploy. Wait, that's the Boron. How did I see... Where did I see Taiga? What the heck? Oh, here we go. There, Taiga. I don't know how I... Oh, it must have been the truck below it. Something, I don't know. Zing Stump Road. That's not a bad idea. I kind of like that one too. Or maybe we should just exclude Zing's name altogether and just call it Stump Road. Plaza del Zing, that's a good one. I like those last two. Plaza del Zing. Zingify. Zing Drive says Maxi. Zing Court. Zing Stop. Or we could even call it like Zing Way. Although I think the Stump Road is a pretty good one. Because we don't even necessarily have to say Zing. We could just name it Stump Road and he knows we're talking about him. Wow, this has a big old bump right there. Oh, come on. Z-Tump Road. I'm trying to get a really narrow, skinny path right by this. Because I don't want to pour too much and have it delete the stump like we did before. So I'm going to try and get a really thin pass here. Actually, I don't even know if the paver can fit through here, to be totally honest. You know what? I think I got a way to make it work. I could spin it around and get like partial chunks here and there, or just even leave it undone. There we go. I gotta get back in the sand zone 1 second. Stumps Road. Oh, I like that. You got the Z from Zing on there. Stumps with the capital Z Road. I call it Stumps Road. I like that one. I think that one's the winner, 0G. That one's funny. But keep them coming if you guys think of anything else. We got Zing Alley. If something tops it all, I'm fine with changing it. Alright, I think we've officially passed the stump far enough to where I don't have to worry about accidentally deleting it. It's funny, I'm worried about deleting the stumps by pouring sand. Where everybody else will be like, just pour the sand, get rid of this stump. We're purposely trying to keep it. Alright, now let's go back to the K700. Try and flatten that. In honor of Zing. Well, you know what's kind of funny too is you could like, because you can see the mini-map, or like the sand will show up, we could like write Zing's name in the sand. Or put a little arrow to it or something. Like right here, just pour sand in a straight line, and then pour sand in this one, and pour sand here, and then be like, hey Zing, look! Have a big arrow pointing right to the Stump road. If you guys can't tell, I'm kind of a troll. Ooh, man. That stump moved, but it didn't quite break. Oh no, it did! Dang it. Alright. Yeah, like I said, if this was Zing's game, I wouldn't do this, because I don't want to mess up anybody else's game. But since it's my own, I can mess around a little bit. We are still being productive as well. If anyone's wondering, this is part of the objective. We're supposed to build a road between these two, and we're building a road. We're not just totally trolling. Although it's 90% trolling, 10% not. Well, that's gonna screw me up. Having to back up. Tasteful trolling, I like it. Actually, that might be alright right there. Once it flattens this out, that'll be fine. Can't really see how high that is. Alright, I should probably hit that with the K700 and flatten it a little bit. That's a little bit too high there. Alright, here we go. I gotta make sure not to smack into these stumps. I think I could hit them and delete them if I hit them hard enough. So now you can push over the trees and that'll do it, so... is the dump truck that comes with the DLC, or is that base game? Which one? We got two of them here. The big track dump truck? Because the dump truck up in front of me is base game. This one is DLC, but it's It's pre-order only. They are going to be putting it for sale at some point, but I guess right now you can't currently buy it. Oh my lord, that is deep right there. Guess I gotta widen this out a little bit. I don't know why I keep spinning it every time I lift it up. I guess maybe I... Oh shoot, the stump. The rotating bed. Yeah, that's a pre-order only truck. They have said in the past that they will make it available at some point for everybody else, but I guess right now you cannot buy it if you didn't pre-order it. Is the dump truck and the... Wait, there is a dump truck and the other H2 or Hummer, yes. So the dump truck is pre-order only, as of now, and the Hummer is rebuild edition. But you can actually, from what I've read just a little bit ago, if you get the... Because you can buy the game, like the base game, and then you can get... I think I still have it on my phone here, one second. The rebuild expansion. You can get the rebuild expansion, and that does come with the Hummer. So if you didn't get the Hummer and you want it, you can get the expansion, except instead of a $10 jump from base game to rebuild edition, it's a $15 jump. So you're paying $5 extra for not pre-ordering it or buying it earlier, basically. Yeah, once they nerf it, it'll be available to buy. Yeah, this one is sweet because you can rotate the bed 360 degrees. So you could pull up to a pile and then just dump it off on the side. Like, oh, actually, I gotta go a little bit more on the side right here. And just start dumping. So that's really cool. That makes dumping a lot easier. Joe says, okay, in the $15 DLC is only the Scout and 2 maps. Yeah, it's, let me see, I'll read it here. It says, you would get 2 new maps, new vehicles. It doesn't say which vehicles. Actually, hang on. Already available. So the Invictus Type A Scout, available soon, would be the rebuild expansion. Will also include 2 new maps, 5 new vehicles. Okay, so the rebuild expansion actually gives you 6 vehicles total. I did not know that. So there'll be 5 more vehicles coming from the rebuild expansion. So that's not too bad. 6 vehicles and 2 maps for $15. It says the Vostok MU-97 Ant, the Taiga 6455B, I don't know why that one's on there because that's already in the game, 2 bridge layers capable of deploying their own crossing structures in the field, perfect for navigating broken terrain and flooded routes, and then new mission themes, which to me that's just like, I guess the main objective of a map, different mission themes. So you get 2 maps, a couple of new missions, in 6 new vehicles. The dump truck will have to be available later, Joe. It'll be like something you'll buy at a later date, just because it's not available currently. They said it would be at some point, but I don't know when. I don't think they've clarified. But hello, Mr. Artem, welcome in. Oh my, it's dumping out the side. So this is the Aramatsu Bowhead Artem. And currently we are playing co-op, or playing by ourselves. We were playing co-op earlier in the day with Nathan and Zing, but they have both since gone. So we're by ourselves. What do you guys think we should name this road? I know I asked this earlier. I'm thinking Stump's Road with the Z. We got Stump's Road at the end. I gotta flatten this though a little bit. It's really rocky with this truck. How fast is it? I'll show you here in just a second. But actually it's surprisingly fast, or at least faster than I would think. Aramatsu Avenue. Well, we're naming it after Zing because Zing doesn't like that I'm leaving stumps, and I left him there on purpose. I'm going to build a road around it. So if I were just to build a road around it, like the one-way, like this path on the right, he'd be like, okay, yeah, you just left the stumps and avoided it, whatever, but I'm going to build another road right next to it, so the stumps are going to be right in the middle of the road, so you can't miss it. Just to troll Zing a little bit. Oh shoot, I forgot to show you the top speed. I'll go down the road here in a second. Alright, so here's the top speed. It's about as fast as she'll go. But the tracks are super wide as well. It's a pretty cool truck. How are you getting the sand? So the sand comes from the sand quarry, Artem, and if you're a certain distance away, it no longer works. So you have to stay within a certain distance of the sand quarry in order for it to work. I'm going to dump some sand off on the side. I'll show you what I mean with that in just a second. So, if I go up here to vehicles, and then we go over to sand quarries, which is where I have it on, you'll see there's this yellow line. If you are within that circle, you can pick up sand basically like out of the sky, but and then this truck actually acts as a mobile sand quarry, so I can pick up sand in this line, and then I can refill up another sand truck and then drive that and deliver it to the final spot. But if you see right now in the bottom left, it says fill sand. I can't fill sand because I'm not within that zone. Again, if you look at the circle here, you can see the circle would end right here, except I'm a mobile sand quarry, so it's got like an extra bubble. So right about here is the line where I have to get to refill sand. So I've been backing up right into this corner here and then pouring more sand. So, I think I'm going to turn around quickly and then start dropping some more sand. For me, it's just easier to back up, even though I know I can spin and do a 360. Trying to get back on the road, there we go. Mr. Lawrence, hello, welcome in. I saw your other chat. I was just busy talking. He says, hello, JJ. How's the Roadcraft treating you? So far, so good. It's been pretty fun. This is, I've only played by myself for like an hour until today, which I guess was yesterday for an hour, and then I played co-op for like 8. And then I played for maybe an hour co-op today, and then like 2 or 3 by myself. So, Artem, you see in the bottom left how it shows the refill sand? If I back up here, that button fades, so I'm no longer in the zone. I can't pick up sand here, but I can up here. So that's why I've been driving up here to get more sand. There we go. You cannot expand the circle as far as I know the one, but this one right here, actually, I had to pay fuel to get it open. I'm not sure if I had to do anything else. I wasn't really paying attention. I might have had to, like, deliver some stuff and then be able to open it. I'm not sure if you can open it right off the bat. What do you like in this game? Do you think should have been added to Snowrunner? I actually asked that question to Nathan early on in the stream. And a couple of things that he said, / his chat, or I guess kind of as a group we kind of came up with, was that when you're done with the game on here and you go back to your garage, all of your vehicles just instantly recover. Everything is taken off the map. So all these vehicles on the left side, well, I guess except for the cranes, the non-movable cranes, all of these vehicles would just pop back into my garage, and I could just move on to the next map instead of having to recover it and then switch maps and recover it and switch maps. Because like sometimes, you know how you leave a bunch of them, you have to recover them all one by one. That's kind of annoying. We were talking about maybe allowing for, what was it? Because I mentioned something in, I think it was maybe the tree chopping, and he was like, yeah, but then people would just cut paths through everywhere and make it, and I was like, yeah, you're probably right. Like, just take the easy way, you know? It would be cool, but I don't think it probably would fit too much for Snowrunner. I can't remember what else we really came up with, but there was like 2 or 3 really good ones. I remember the vehicles was one. Another one that he had mentioned was the recovery vehicle. So there's a vehicle that you can use that's basically a mobile recovery point. Any vehicles that you want to recover, they can be recovered to that vehicle for a cost. And so he was saying that if you had that in Snowrunner, it'd be kind of cool. I think it'd be nice, even if you can't recover to it, to be able to like drive up to it and maybe change your vehicles or something. Like change the attachments. You know, like maybe say you don't have a crane in Snowrunner and then you go there and you add a crane. The stumps are a perfect refill marker for the sand. Are they really? Let's see. I guess if I go more to the right, just a little bit more to the right, it would probably be perfect, wouldn't it? Oh, I guess I'm full. Oh, there it popped up. I think because I'm full, it wouldn't pop up. I'll have to take a closer look at it. Lawrence says, good tip. Thank you, Lawrence. I hate myself that I didn't pre-order the game just to get that truck. This truck is cool, but there is a better truck, actually. We were talking to, I think it was Zero G asking earlier. If you go into the garage and go to the cargo category, or actually shop, we are using, where is it? Wait, it's not the cargo one, it's the road building one. We have the Taiga. This one has a 10-ton sand capacity. And then the other truck that we're using has a 20 ton. That's the Aramatsu Bowhead here. So this one can carry 20 tons. And then there is another one which we don't have yet, this Baikal 65206. This one can apparently hold 40 tons. So as cool as this one is, 4 times the capacity of this one. So it's nice, but it's not... I wouldn't be too worried if you did miss out, because there actually is a better one in-game as far as capacity. I don't know about capability, but capacity goes. But the 360 spin is probably the coolest thing. Okay, what did I miss here? JJ, hope you know the answer. I bought early access, but the Aramatsu is marked for DLC for me. And not available for purchase in-game. You know why? I'm on PS5, by the way, and got the DLC. That is, content is available for me. I gotta try and read that again. You bought early access. So, I mean, I think that means you pre-ordered it. If you pre-ordered it, you should have the Aramatsu Bowhead. You might need to go into your, like, Steam page and, like, download it or something. I'm not sure if it maybe didn't download. That's a possibility. Oh wait, you said you're on PS5, sorry. I did read that part, totally forgot already. You might need to go to the PS5 page and see if there's something you can download maybe. I didn't have to download it, it was just there, but it could be, you know, maybe it missed that or something, I don't know. He says, but the Aramatsu is marked as DLC. Yes, it is marked as DLC and not available to purchase. That is correct. So 1 stump, 2 stumps. Yeah, the stump is like an almost perfect marker for when I can fill up. So I gotta tell that to Zing. That's the reason why I left the stumps, the second stump. Try and get it straight. There we go. Back it up. Yeah, look at that. That is crazy. It's like almost perfect. As soon as my truck goes past it, it's my sand refilling marker. Once I hit the first stump, the highest stump, I can refill. It's a shame you can't sell the rusty vehicles. Oh, I don't think so, actually. I kind of like it. Like, for example, the K700. Where is it? This... Wait. Oh, right here. I mean, we've always seen this thing in yellow. I mean, you can customize it, I guess, on Snowrunner, but I've pretty much always just used it in yellow, and I think the yellow just, like, the color fits it now, you know? And they're technically worse vehicles. I think it's kind of cool that you're forced to keep them, because then it makes you at least have those vehicles available. Like, there's no possible way to screw yourself over, like, oh crap, I sold my bowhead and now the only contract I have available needs sand, or, you know, whatever. So, I think it's kind of nice that they do have it like that. Yellow jello. Alright, let's try and dump a bit here. Perfect. You might have to download DLC separately in your games, yes. Is it possible to make asphalt roads? Yes, we will be making this asphalt, Artem. We will be in, actually, I could probably asphalt part of it right now. I just got to flatten a little bit, which I'm going to do that right now, because it's kind of bumpy at the end there. So I'll park Where should I park it? Park it right next to the K700, I guess. We'll back in here. I mean, I guess that's off the road. Oh, actually, I need the K700, don't I? Got myself stuck. Okay. Did anyone hear anything about nighttime? The trucks do not take damage, but they've already talked about implementing a hard mode, which they would add fuel. As far as I know, they didn't say anything about damage, but I would assume that would be part of it. They did like a little... what's it called? Not a Q&A or anything, but they did some kind of announcement, I guess you could say. And they talked about adding hard mode, or something like hard mode. Perfect, alright. So JJ, tell me something. Once the AI reaches a destination that you set out for them, for instance, in Highland Base to transit point, once the AI reaches that destination and objective is completed... I didn't see a question there. I think it's continued. Complete, should you... worry about maintaining the road? I thought it was sorry at first. Should you worry about maintaining the road? No. No, I mean, there might be multiple routes that would use the same road, though. But basically how it works is once you have, let's say, I guess that one's not a good one. I might not have any. Here, track. No, I don't have any good ones. Wait, hang on. Actually, I do. I can go back to the other map quick. Oh, wait, would that leave my vehicles here? That probably would take all my vehicles, wouldn't it? I don't know how that works. But basically what they do, Lawrence, is they prorate it. So, it'll say you need to bring, let's say, 4 concrete blocks from building A to building B. Every truck can carry 1 block, and the convoy is 2 trucks. So you'll need basically 2 convoys to get there, right? 2 convoys with 2 blocks each. Does that make sense? And then each convoy that gets there, it'll say like a total of 500 on the side. And then it'll say 250, or it'll say 125 per truck. So every truck that gets there, you'll get 125 for money. And so you'll have 1 convoy that'll arrive and you'll get 250, and then the next convoy will arrive and get another 250, and that'll be all your 500. That's how it works. Alright, let's go back to this, I guess. Yeah, no problem, Lawrence. Found the answer for PS5 pre-order the Aramatsu is separate download, and it doesn't download with the base game. You have to manage the game content on the options menu from the home screen. But thanks, JJ. You are welcome. That is what I figured it would be. If you pre-ordered it, it should be there. If it wasn't, there's probably something with having to go check it manually, so... think I'm actually going to spin this around and drive forward now. Whoa, that's deeper than I thought. I guess we got a little safety measure amount there. In case we roll off. Okay, so now this has got to go up this direction. Oh wait, how far do I got to go to get into the sand zone here? Oh, I'm like right between them. Just a little bit to my left or a little bit to my right. Funny. If anybody asks, there's the answer. Well, I appreciate that. Thanks for letting me know, because now I know for sure. Is there a fast button for changing trucks? There is, Joe. You're on PlayStation, right? PlayStation 5, I believe. Oh wait, I gotta go back and get more sand. I start backing up already. Oh, you're on PC? Do you play with a controller or not, Joe? I should have known that because you said you like PC and you're into it. Oh, PS5 controller, okay. I don't have a PS5 controller, and I never have. I have PS4, so I'm not sure what the button would be on there. But it's probably right under the middle somewhere. For Xbox, it's in the middle just under the Xbox button. And you hold it, and you see in the bottom it says nearby vehicles. You can switch. I'll switch to a different one real quick and show you. So if over here we have a bunch of them. So if I hold this button, I can switch to any of these nearby vehicles. So I'll switch to the K700, then I'll switch to the stump grinder, switch to the harvester again. So you can switch really fast. That is the quick way. Again, I don't know the control on PlayStation, but iDrive says hold select. It is the button just underneath the Xbox button, Lawrence, off on the left. There's kind of three in a downward triangle. It's the top left one of the three. Kind of surprised at how big that hill actually was there. Alright. Let me dump a little bit more right here. Perfect. And now I believe I gotta go... I guess I'll wrap around to this, maybe? I gotta remember where I'm going with this. Actually, I could probably just leave it right there. Because the, that's where the sand quarry kind of starts. I could just flatten that and pave it, and then I should go from here, go out this way. Hey, what's up, Mr. Matty? Welcome in. Zero G, you didn't know that either? Okay, well, there you go, pro tip. Mr. Joe, on the DualSense, use the touch button. Hold it when near other vehicles and use the right joystick to switch. When you're planning a route, if for the AI, it's a shame you can't use those blue dots to mark your own way. If you want to drive to a destination. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? You can mark them with, I believe, what is it, holding... Not that button. I don't remember what button it is. Oh, weird. I know you can mark stuff, I just don't remember what button it is. Oh wait, place marker, there it was. Oops. So you can tell, like, if you're working on something with somebody else, you can say, hey, you have to go from here. I'm going to mark it with a purple line, and you have to clear all the way, all this debris to right here. Or you know, something like that. It'll leave it there. And there's all kinds of different colors and stuff. So you can place a marker, like, these trees right over here need to be gone. Say, Mr. Matta, you can work on those trees. Mr. Joe, you can clear these trees. And then we'll say 01, I don't know where that came from, 0G, you can clear these over here, whatever you want to do. So, and it shows up for everybody as well. One cool thing about that is nobody else can delete your markers. They stay there until the end of the game, yes. But if you once you quit out and go back in, they're gone. Or I shouldn't say they're gone, you can delete them then. But yeah, you can mark stuff and then just delete it. You can't delete others' stuff, but they can... I was gonna say they can delete yours, that's not right. You can't delete others' stuff, but you can delete theirs once they are gone. Like if they leave the game and then you leave and come back, you can. Okay. 0G says, the shared markers are really useful in co-op. Definitely. Yeah, that's a huge... That is something that we should have in Snowrunner. Someone was asking earlier, I think it was Mr. Artem. I hadn't even thought of that, but shared markers would be a great one. Oh, did I get myself stuck? Oh, there we kind of go. Oof, that was close. Big brain. Yeah, that's another thing that I found in this game. If you get yourself stuck, just pour more sand. Especially if you're inside of a sand zone. Because that means you can just pour more sand and eventually kind of get out of it. It also works for flipping over vehicles. It doesn't sound the best, but yeah, if you flip over or something, you can pour sand underneath it and it'll kind of flip it back upright a lot of the time. If you pour sand on the top side of the vehicle, that is. You want to pour sand on the top side and keep pouring it, and the vehicle will slowly tip upright until it's all the way up. There we go. Alright, I think we got enough sand here to flatten this out and make it into a nice road. So let's go back to, where was it, this one? Nope, here it is. We got a hello Mr. Maddie, hello Miss Dust Bunny. Breaking news, happy Memorial Day, veterans, firefighters, police. Indeed, Mr. Samuel. Carlos, welcome in. Is it better than Snowrunner? It's a totally different game. I wouldn't say it's better, but I wouldn't say it's worse. It's sort of personal preference. I'll probably be playing it for a while, but I also think I'll be right back to Snowrunner once I'm done, just because I don't think I'm going to be playing this like nearly as much as I played Snowrunner. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's my kind of initial reading on it anyways. All right. Probably a pretty good spot for now. Stress runner, eh? Okay. Wait, oh, that was the tree peeking through. I'm like, what is that? From the looks of it, Snowrunner is the king. Yeah, it's a different game. It's hard to explain, but oh shoot, I don't have any of the road building vehicles here. All right. So for me, when I play Snowrunner, I think Snowrunner it's an off-road driving simulation, right? So driving off-road is supposed to be difficult. That's part of getting from point A to point B. Where do I sell stuff? What kind of stuff are you trying to sell? There's certain parts on the map where they'll buy it. I don't think I have any here. Oh wait, here, construction depot. You'll have to get a construction depot unlocked. 0G. Oh wait, you're talking about selling like picked up stuff, right? I think you might still go to the construction depot. I've never actually sold anything yet. I've turned in scrap. But I believe the construction depot is probably where you would do that, to be honest. You know what? Let me try and figure that out. Let me find... I have a vehicle. I'll pick something up real quick, because I actually don't know the answer to this either, so this is for science. Let's find something to pick up real fast. Let's go to the mini-map. Let's go to... resources. Where are we? Are we right here? Okay, we got a couple of tires right behind us, actually. Right here. Yeah, I'll try and find out for you, 0G. Just give me 1 minute. We'll pick these up, we'll run over to the store, and we'll see if we can sell them there. Yeah, tires. Anything yellow is money. Or can be sold for money, I should say. No problem. Like I said, I actually don't know it either. I've never sold anything. Okay, I'm going to attach to that and just move it out of the way. Actually, you know what? Let me lift that up too. I don't think I can bring this there and sell it, but maybe I can exchange it. I doubt that, but I know there's a concrete slab like you know, factory or whatever it is, so I wouldn't assume you could bring that there, but maybe. Okay. How do I reset the crane here? Crane functions. Hold it. There we go. And packets. There we go. Where do we gotta go now? Where was that? Oh, construction depot. Okay, so it's at the port place. Alright. Need around 650 for the bowman. Nice. That's exciting. Maybe that's what I should do too. Just pick up some random crap and sell it. Like I said, I haven't done any of that yet. Fly High Ireland, welcome in. Yeah, I think it's a fun game. It's definitely more fun co-op. I think it's worth playing for probably most people, but I think road building and pipe fixing is kind of... Let's try to think, is there anything else really that we've done? Road building, pipe fixing... That might be kind of it. I mean, there's the AI route planning, if you want to count that, but you kind of have to build roads for them to drive on. And I'm sure I'm missing something. I'm kind of having a brain fart right now, but yeah, I think it'll be fun for a little bit, but after maybe a month or two, I think it'll kind of wear off, because it'll be like, okay, well, I've beat every single map, I've built a bunch of roads, now there's nothing else really for me to do, so... Ah, cable laying, thank you. I'm like, I know I'm missing something. There's definitely more stuff to do. And that's part of the thing that I was talking about earlier, too, is the, when I played co-op, there's some missions that I still haven't done. I haven't done any cable laying, and I've played through the starting maps, well, 2 full times. And then a partial by myself. Oh wow, that's not what I thought. It was the other way I wanted to go. So yeah, I know I'm definitely missing out on a couple of missions by playing with co-op, and that's part of the reason I want to play it all by myself at least once. To have an idea of everything I have to do and where I have to go, like, to do those things. Alright, I think it's somewhere, it might be this building here. Yes, the back side of this building, okay. I got the game today. Do direct drive wheels not work in game? Monkey Maker, welcome in. Holy crap, that's a tight turn. Okay, so here you go, Zero G, here's the tip. The place is a construction depot. Here you can purchase and sell resources. You can sell rubble that is highlighted yellow. So yes, this is where you take it. This kind of rubble cannot be recycled. So the other stuff like this, the concrete I have, can be recycled. And can only be sold in construction depots. Okay, so there you go. It can only be sold in construction depots. Deposit resources or rubble into the yellow to sell, and purchased resources will spawn in the green. Okay. And then it looks like there's a sell all button down here, but we have nothing in the zone, so let's click the got it button. Let's drive up into the zone. Let's unstrap this and then open the shop. Looks like the sell all doesn't work still. Do I have to like drop them maybe? Let's try that. We'll drop them down on the ground and see if that works. I might have to manually unload them, I'm not sure. Let's go with the crane. You are welcome, sir. Wait, how'd I get a third tire? Oh wait, no, it's just a reflection. Oh, that's funny. I was looking like this, I'm like, oh wait, how'd I get a third one in there? That is hilarious, I just got fooled. Okay, so now we have two pieces inside the zone. Oh, it's still doesn't work. Weird. Has anybody else sold anything? I'm trying to see if I can nudge it maybe in there more. There, now they both probably should be all the way in there. It doesn't have a price for anything. Oh wait, you know what? Maybe I have to go to the green square. That's to buy stuff, right? Nope, that's not working. As far as the direct drive wheels, I'm not sure. I do not know the answer to that one. Oops. So now they're completely inside. There's absolutely no way they're not. Let me try... I'll try a quick sell all. I'll see what happens. Nothing. Okay, I have no idea why I can't sell. Wait, is it open? Is it possibly locked? No, it looks like it's open. Okay. I'm just gonna try to quit out of the game and just see if maybe there's like a weird bug going on. So let me return to the hub quick. Isn't this junk like worth nothing? Yeah, come on, accept my junk, man. Jeez. So it looks like we've done 1 out of 10 side objectives, 4 out of 23 main objectives, 0 out of 11 infrastructure requests. We only have 3 fuel and 0 of everything else. It's kind of cool. It shows you where your trucks are all at on the map, spaced all out. Crazy, I was trying to find out where to sell it in the second map, but there is no construction depot? Oh my god. It's funny because when you were saying that, Zero G, that was my first thought. Was I don't know if there's any place to sell on the first or second map. They're kind of the same just before and after the storm. So honestly, I don't know. Okay, let's try this again. Open shop. Wait, did the tires go away? No, they're still there. This doesn't make much sense. Has anybody in here sold anything at all? Like, I might be doing something wrong, but I believe I'm doing it right. Actually, let me try one more time. Let me see if I put it in my truck. Because last time I had it in the truck, and then now I've reloaded the save, so maybe this will work, I don't know. Let's go back out, strap it, open shop, still says 0. Okay, now let's unstrap it. Open shop, 0. Let me pull all the way in the zone, make sure I got the tire in there. Yeah, it says 0. I don't know why you can't sell. It might be some weird bug. Yeah, I guess you'll have to earn the 650. I don't know. I guess I'm just glad I haven't picked up a whole bunch of crap yet to try and sell it that way. Alright, I'm gonna leave this truck here. I am sorry, Zero G. I don't know the answer. Maybe somebody here in the chat does, and if so, speaks up. Otherwise, I don't know. It doesn't seem like we do, though. Try your slab rubble? I guess I could do that. It says it can't be recycled, but it's worth a shot, right? Wait, why is it flashing yellow now? Still not. Woody says there are yellow parts on the second map. Wrong spot. Alright, see you later, Zero G. Sorry I wasn't able to help you. Maybe... Whoa, what was that? Oh wait, I just bought a slab for 1,500. Wasted my money. Yeah. Oh, you're right. Okay, so you have to bring it into the green spot. The green spot's the cell. Okay, we'll try T then. Yep, it took my tire for 250. So I accidentally bought the slab over there, but I took the tire. So I think I might have read the hint wrong. The green spot's where you drop stuff off to sell, yellow spot's where you pick it up. Thank you, Woody. Crane mode. I'm already here, might as well put this in there, right? Okay. Oh, I gotta get this back in the zone, don't I? Open shop, there we go. T. Okay. I don't know, are they backwards or did I read it wrong? Let's see if it's in the hints again. Codex. Oh, construction depots. Sell rubble in the yellow. Yeah. So it says, oh wait. Sell rubble highlighted in, oh never mind. Highlighted in yellow, okay. Which cannot be recycled and can be sold off at these depots. It doesn't tell you, I guess, in here. I think it said it earlier was more descriptive about which zone was what. But now it doesn't say. Okay, let's jump back here. Mr. Liam, welcome in. Mr. Hexman, welcome in. So JJ just bought that same truck, so much better than the rusty one. You think so? You've noticed it? I didn't really use the rusty one all that much, but it definitely does have better stats, so I don't know how much better it is. Whoa! Dude, we were sliding all over there. Liam, I think you'll be totally jealous of my military truck here, right? Okay, let's try and switch to this. I got the King over here. We're about to do some road paving. We got a road made for Zing. We're gonna call it, well, what was it, Logs? Logs something, I already forgot the name. But we're spelling Logs with a Z for Zing. So L-O-G-Z. Oh no, Stumps, that's what it was, Stumps. I think it was Stumps Alley or something. Stumps with a Z. Parking brake is on. Parking brake is on. Toggle up the ramps. Engine's not running, okay. Yeah, I haven't been able to get that thing. I can only play in 1 hour sessions before my PS5 is overheating. Oh man, that's not good. Start to fry some eggs on there, huh? Anybody else having that issue? I mean, I know my computer's running hot, but I haven't had any issues like blowing up yet. Zing's Stump Drive. I think we'll call it like, I don't know, Stumps Central, like Central Avenue or something. But yeah, Stumps with a Z for Mr. Zing. Maddie, I don't know if you were here for part of it, but I'll show you that part in a second. So it's right here where all these vehicles are. You're on PS5, no overheating for you, that's good. Well, I guess it's good for you, but it's also not good for Liam. That means it's not just the PS5, it's more of a personal issue. Okay, let's unload this. Stumps Road, I already forgot. I forgot what it was too. Stumps something with a Z. Explodes in 5 minutes, right? Alright, so here's Stumps Road, or Stumps Avenue, or whatever you want to call it. We specifically left 2 stumps right in the middle for Mr. Zing. I knew how happy he would be. And instead of just dodging the stumps, I decided to dodge the stumps and build 2 roads around it. Instead of just the main road, we built a second road. Just so he knows we perfectly avoided the stumps. Oh no, my truck is turning. There we go. This thing can be such a pain in the butt to try and drive. It's turning left, or, well, turning to the right on me, so the back's going left. Keep turning. It's like catching on the little lip of the... Oh, wait, there we go. Of the, where we got too much sand, it looks like. Too much of an incline. Okay, let me turn this off just for a second. Oh no, not yet. I missed a little chunk there. There we go. That just made me think, I wonder if this thing would be easier to drive backwards because of how it steers. I bet you it would. I'm not trying to drive it backwards. We're almost to the end of it, but I'm just gonna do it anyways. You missed it? Yeah, so this is Zing's... Well, actually, I probably gotta go all the way over here to turn around, so I'll just drive this one. But this is Zing's road right here. We specifically left the 2 stumps in the middle for Mr. Zing. Oh. We are stuck. So maybe it doesn't work better backwards. It's easier to steer backwards, but I don't know about putting down material. Yeah, so I think if we had just done one road through here, that would have been fine, because it's like, oh yeah, you just made the one road and just avoided the stumps, no big deal. But we specifically left the stumps. So that thing is like, you literally put 2 roads right around the stumps and still didn't take them out. But actually, yeah, somebody made the point, I don't know if it was you, train guy, but the sand quarry line actually ends right here. So like as soon as I pull up on the road to the second stump here, I can refill. So it's like a sand quarry marker. Alright, we'll get this last little bit here. Oh, come on, it spun out right at the last second. Lame, it doesn't want to put down the last little bit there. I can't go forward or back. Oh, there we go. Alright, let me try and spin it around. Whoa. Oh, come on, really? That is lame. Alright. Let's switch to this one. Blame it on Liam. Liam. I'm not sure. I think this thing does expand out a little bit farther, like wider than what we actually roll. But it might just be what you actually roll. I don't remember. Jeez, that rain came in hot. Alright. Now we'll back up, we'll get the last one here. Is Zing here in the chat? I don't think so. He could be lurking. He's been here on and off. He was actually in this game earlier. We were playing with Zing when we first started up the stream. Man, it's kind of hard to see. It's so heavily raining here. Oh, it does make it all look patchy. That's lame. Okay, let's try and get this out of the way. I still gotta asphalt the other... Well, actually, I guess technically I don't really have to. It's probably good enough. Okay, let's go here. There we go. I'm just going to drive this out to the end of the road here just because. Yeah, and the funniest part about it is I drove the stump grinder all the way out here, ready to grind those stumps, and then somebody in the chat said to leave them. I'm like, you know what? That would be pretty funny. Let's do that. So we did. We left the stumps for Zing. I'm going to strap these back in. There we go. Okay, we gotta get back in the bowhead and do some more dumping of sand. Let's refill it here. Can the AI drive to a destination that you pick for them? I don't think so. I was gonna say no, but I don't want to say no quite yet because I'm not sure. I don't think so. I guess kinda yes, but it wouldn't do you any good. As far as like when you have to plot a route, you can put like little points like here, 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 and then turn down here, whatever. But it wouldn't do you any good. Like say if you went from here to here, but your destination is over here, or I guess that wouldn't be a good example. Like your destination was over here, going to here wouldn't do you any good. You'd probably want to go this way or this way, you know? Like just driving from here to here would be nothing, but I think you're talking about like actual more working vehicles. Yeah. Mr. Joe said, you leave your own stumps. I had nothing to do with that. Don't blame me. That was close. Almost poured it on the road. Good news, I got the tiny screwdriver set apart to take... set to take apart my PS5, so I'll be doing that while watching this stream. I don't know if that, like, voids a warranty or anything, but might be something to consider, Liam. Alright, let's split off the road maybe right about here, I guess? Right next to us? Right after the tree. Oh, okay, you've had your PS5 for a long time, long past warranty. Okay, well... something to consider, but yeah, you don't have to really consider it, I guess. For using the two machines for a task like paving roads. Okay. So the AI can pave roads. And actually, we had the AI build us this road right here. I can't really see it with the sand thing on. AI built this road for us. And they built this road for us. I did help out a little bit, but I basically just had the AI do the entire thing. If you have a road building mission, the AI can do the entire thing. But if you want to build a road like I am right here, which is not part of a mission, but just you want a road, you have to do that all yourself. That one you can't, like, program the AI to do. So I hope that helped. I think that should make it a lot more easily understandable. Hey King, welcome in. That looks pretty good. I'm going to try and raise it a little bit higher. Because I know when I hit it with the K700, it's going to flatten a bit. So I want a little bit higher. Mr. Sam is out. See you later, Sam. Have a good rest of your night. We'll see you in the next one. Yeah, I just figured I'd give it a good cleaning to prevent it from overheating. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, Liam. If your warranty's gone anyways, why not? It's probably pretty dusty inside there, so... I hope that the new DLCs... more content and interactions will come up. The game has great potential. I think if you could program the AI to do this sort of stuff, like I could keep working on missions and the AI could build this road for me. Like I could tell them, I want you to fill sand in a line and dot it, right? Just like you can with the like you can with the AI routes. If I could tell them pour sand in this line all the way over to this road or something, that would be pretty cool. And then I could tell him once he's poured the sand, get the K700 blade and go over this line and then, you know, finish it all off. That would be pretty sweet. I kind of doubt that would be something that they would do, but it would be pretty cool if they could figure that out. Hey Dart, welcome in. How are you doing today, Dart? iDrive says, my Xbox has been running hot since day one. I don't want to take for a cleaning out because it's dirty AF inside. It's like, I don't want to be embarrassed. I'd rather start a house fire. That's far less embarrassing. So what button do you press for the AI to do the pave jobs? Okay, so I don't have any. I can't give you an example right now, but you'd go to objectives and then you'd click on one of these and it would show you like, hey, right here you have to build a road. So you drive your vehicle out here, there'll be a yellow square, and then inside the yellow square you'll be like right here like this, and you'll just push A on an Xbox controller, which I know you have Xbox, and then it'll bring up kind of the same menu, and then you just click on, you want to be in whatever vehicle you use. So for a dump truck first, you'll be in there, you'll push A while in a dump truck, and then you'll click on the road you want to dump sand on, and then they'll just start dumping. They'll dump along the entirety of the road, and then if you have a K700 or some kind of a bladed machine, you again would pull into the yellow square. There'll be a yellow square on both sides. You'll push A again, have it pop up, you'll click on the road, and then they'll just go and do that. And the same thing with the other two. You'll just drive them into the square, click A, click on the road, and they'll just do it. So, pretty easy actually. You're welcome, Lawrence. I'm not sure which way this route's coming from. I gotta check again. Port and plant. So, construct a road plan route between the port and the plant. So the port is up here, and the plant is... where was it? Oh, workshop. Okay. So yeah, from the workshop we're going to go out, go up this way, go down, and then we're going to pave the road from here. We're going to kind of like sort of S-shape it in here and go up that way to the port. The rest of this should be fine. I guess maybe right here we might need to widen this. I actually built this road just for myself, but then I figured out that, yeah, we kind of now need it. Well, I guess I could, well, if I made this part better, could go that way. And then we'll probably need to improve this section a bit here. I don't know exactly where we have to go into the port, so we might just go across here and then enter or something. But is it possible to build a road anywhere you want? Anywhere that's not one of these places, yes. So if it's not like the salt plants, or if it's not this place, or yeah, the garage here, or this. Like there's little squares around these. Like maybe it's this big. Other than that, you can pretty much just pour sand and build a road or make a big parking garage wherever you want. So it's not totally, but like you can cover probably 95% of the map in sand. There's just the 5% that are like buildings that are important. So there's that 5% that you can't. Liam Hicks got my PS5 day one. Still not dusty inside. Runs fine. No furry animals. Not much dust at home. And sits on the front. Or sits on high ground. Or high from the ground. Okay, that's probably part of it. High from the ground. No pets is definitely a big plus. Clean house, a little less dust. Yeah, you're welcome. So I'm actually going to try and dump this one a little bit in the corner here. I'm going to try and round it off a bit. It's actually working pretty well. Alright. Thought I had myself stuck for a second. Almost. I keep forgetting I have to slow down so I don't hit these stumps. Liam 6 says Hicks says I'm a little jealous about your dump truck, JJ. I didn't pre-order, so I have to wait until they bring the DLC out. I've heard that quite a few times, Liam, and I know it's kind of a cool truck, but there's actually a better one in-game in terms of capacity. So yeah, you can't have the tracked part of it, but or I guess it's like a totally different looking truck overall, but capacity-wise, there is a better one, so I wouldn't be too bummed about it. Especially if you plan on getting it at some point anyways, then yeah, I wouldn't worry too much. Alright. What am I stuck on? Oh, just the big bump? I see. Says, I wish I could say the same about my PS5. Guess having 2 dogs makes a pretty dang dusty house. Yeah, it definitely doesn't help. Hang on just a second here. Yeah, I'm going to reply to a text real quick. Right. I think I'm going to drive past it. We'll try and flatten it with the K700, and then I'll put some more down. Hey JJ, have you had any trouble with AI convoys? I've had them get stuck nearly every time. Yeah, we've had a lot of trouble with them, but I know it can be kind of frustrating, but it can also be kind of, like, I guess rewarding is probably the bad word, but yeah, they definitely take a little bit of trying to figure out what, where they're failing and why. But what I found out, Liam, is basically if you put the AI to a certain route, and let's just say it's like through this section, right? Like this road looks pretty solid, but after the AI trucks have drove through here like 12 times, the terrain deforms, right? And so it does make little ruts throughout this section. And so depending on how many trucks you have to get delivered, some of them are only like 3 or 4 trucks, some of them are like 8 or 12 or whatever. And so the more trucks that have to go through it, the longer it goes on, the more time, the more likely it is to fail. If you only have to get like 2 trucks through, it's not too bad. You could probably just leave this road right there. But if you had to get 12 trucks through here, you might want to at least throw down some sand and flatten it. You know what I mean? And it can also be like just the way you have the angles. You might be making them turn too sharply or something. So. But welcome back in, Mr. Rex. Yes, we're still going. We're going for a little while. I think I might go until about the time you end, Rex. So if you want to hop in or you want me to help you out, I could do that. I'm not really doing much. Kind of just paving a road randomly. So Rex, if you want to start from the beginning and I jump in and help you, I'd be down with that if you want. Mr. Ghost says, hey Rex again, hello Dust Bunny. Yeah, because it'd be nice for you to get all the stuff done, right? Because you just helped Zing and Rex. Believe it or not, I'm still in the tutorial. I'm sure you're going to be shocked about this, but look. Skip tutorial. I'm still in the tutorial, Mr. Rex. So I wouldn't worry about getting to the tutorial map anytime soon. Shoot. Technically this is the 4th, well, you have to beat the first 2 maps, they're connected. And then the 3rd map, once you beat the first 2, you have a choice between a top one and a bottom one. And I'm on the bottom one. I helped Nathan out with the top one earlier. So I've beat the first 2 to 100%, although I did them with others, so I didn't do everything. I haven't done every single mission by myself or whatever. Like there's some of the routes that I never touched, because like Zing and Neighbor did them yesterday, or Telemenace and Nathan, or whatever combination of people did them. So I haven't done all of them either. Let's do this. Here we go. So yeah, I've done the first 2, and then I've done part of the 3rd, if you will, and then this is part of the 4th. How do you get so rich, JJ? I've been progressing pretty slowly for me, though. Probably just... I've played with others quite a bit. Yesterday I had 9 hours on the game, and today we're probably at about almost 7 now. So I'm probably 16 hours in. I'm 2 full work days in. That's not a great road, but I guess that'll work. Any tips for paving roads? I used to try to do like a double lane, like paved road, like too wide, but I feel like that always makes it look really funny because you can never get it quite as flat as you'd like. That's what I found. Because when you go through it one time with the K700, it sort of auto levels all of the sand within that like 6 meter area or whatever you will. Probably more like 3, I guess, now that I'm looking at it, 3.5 or something. But then when you go back through it again, if you try and make it wider, like a second pass, that second pass isn't going to be at the same height as the first one, and so it always seems to be kind of weird. I guess you could say. So yeah, I guess if I were to recommend something, it would be just try to do one road like this, and then it'll look really nice compared to like 2 roads that are both kind of like this right here. This one actually doesn't look too bad, I don't think. Just that one section. Can you make money from playing co-op on other people's maps? Yes. So one cool thing about co-op is you get all of the money that you make from their maps, and if you want, you can save the progress, but you don't have to. Saving the progress would mean basically if, like, say, for example, if someone joined my game and then quit, they would have all of these roads paved and the missions done that I did. Even though they didn't actually do the missions themselves, because they joined my game, they would then have them completed. Whoa. Oh man. That hill's a little taller than I thought it was. Whoa. Jeez. Is the strap feature bugged? I don't think so. I mean, it's kind of, I would say picky, but I wouldn't say it's bugged. It's just, you have to have it in your truck, and it kind of has to be like, for example, I've noticed I had 2 barrels that were upright in my truck, and I strapped them in, and the 2 barrels both got strapped, right? And then I threw one in, and I was a little careless on the 3rd one, and it tipped over. And the 3rd one, when I put the pack on, it didn't strap it down. I think maybe because it didn't reach high enough to hit the straps. I'm not 100% sure what it was. But since it was tipped over, it didn't get strapped down. But it makes sense if you think about it realistically, because the 2 were tall enough for the straps to actually strap down on it. Whereas the one that was tipped over, even if you put a strap over the top of your truck bed, it wouldn't be touching that barrel. It would sort of just be free. So I'm not sure if that's by design or if that's on purpose, but yeah, it's kind of, like I said, it's kind of picky is the best way I would describe it. Am I getting close to another sand quarry over here? Not really. Let's see. Sort of close, but we gotta get all the way to the end of the road, I guess. Question, JJ. Do you have to wait for the route to completely finish when you have remaining rewards to deliver by AI, or move on to the next map? You can move on to the next map if you want, but if you want all of the rewards, you have to wait for them to finish. So I've recommended to people before is try to get those AI routes up and running as quickly as you can, because they do take some time to run out. You know, it might take them like a half an hour to run, say, 30 trucks, like 1 minute per truck, or whatever it is. You know, maybe say it's 3 minutes per truck, but 10 trucks have to get up there. It might take a half an hour for that route to run out. So, and then kind of what Liam was saying earlier is, like, during that half an hour, you have to pay attention to that route and make sure there's no other routes that are, like, intersecting with it. Because if they are, you could have other trucks colliding, and then both routes would fail. So, yeah, you gotta kind of be a little bit careful. That might tip out, huh? Oh, no. Alright, cool. I gotta go backwards right there. Okay. That's getting kind of wide there. Alright, the biggest problem for me, JJ, is that I'm so used to RB for the handbrake on Snowrunner. I know, I do it all the time. I click it and I'm like, crap, wrong button, crap, wrong button. I probably do it every time I park, pretty much. But yeah, the reason that I have a lot of money is just because I've joined other people's co-ops, and so whenever one person finishes something, it finishes for everybody. And so, like, if you have 4 people working compared to 1 person, you're going to make a lot more money, right? And so that's basically what it was. Is I've been in 2 co-ops for a combined about 8 hours, I would say, maybe even longer, maybe 8.5, 9. And so basically, I have the money of like, if I was playing by myself, you'd probably divide this by 4, basically. Oh wait, I gotta spin my tipper around, that's what I gotta do. There we go. Think you're getting a new scout? Any tips on that? Not really. I've only played with the Hummer and the starting scout. I do have enough money for another one. I thought about getting it just to try it out, because whoops, not that. I ranked up enough to get it. The Malamute, I think it's called. Where is it? Shop. This one. Dawn 72 Malamute. I think this thing looks pretty sweet. Oh, it has a roof rack. Does that do anything? Terrain scanner, objective scanner. Winch strength 4 tons. Do the other ones say that? Let me see. They do. Winch strength 5 tons, terrain scanner 30 meters 45, winch length 20. This one's got a longer winch length, less winch strength. Terrain scanner and objective scanner are higher. But yeah, I just think with these big tires, this would probably be one of the better scouts to get. I know a lot of people are bummed that they don't have this one either if they didn't get the rebuild edition. But honestly, this one looks like a better scout. I mean, it's more higher priced as well, but I didn't really look at that. And then this one as well. Big tires. So yeah, both of those look pretty good. And this one's like a tank. I don't know if this... Is this the equivalent of the Tuz 420 in Snowrunner? Like just super OP? I don't know. But yeah, there's kind of 3 of them that I want to get. I could afford these 2 as well. What do you guys think? Should we buy this? We have 160,000 still. Can you cancel / stop routes once all rewards are received? Yes, you can. And I would recommend doing that, Snake, because then they don't crash into each other. If you've received all rewards, it might be worth just canceling it. Because when you cancel it, it still saves the route. You could start it back up at any time. If you wanted to go back to that map and do some stuff and have AI driving around, you could do that. That would be my suggestion. Let's go back over here. I'm gonna check a message. I got another message here. 1 second, guys. So how many people here are sort of on the fence and just trying to get some, I guess... Whoa, that is deeper than I thought. I was about to drive into that and just drive to the other side and see how deep it was, but wow, that was way deeper than I was expecting. How many of you guys are just kind of waiting to see some, I guess, some of the gameplay and see if it's really something you want to buy or not? Is there any fence sitters sitting in the chat? That's great. I was saying it's too wide earlier. Now it's Gotten even wider. Oh no! Practically got a dang turnaround on the island. I went ahead and bought it while watching the stream. Now regretting not pre-ordering it though. Oh, that's a bummer. But, like I said, the pre-order bonus is just this truck, which is, it's a really cool truck, don't get me wrong, but currently there's a better one within the shop. And this one will be available later on. Well, I guess they didn't say this truck specifically, but they did mention that they want to be able to have, this truck available for everybody, so if somebody picks the game up in, say, 2030, they want them to be able to go back and buy all of the trucks if that's, you know, something that they want. So I would assume that they're going to get this truck up on the store within the next couple of days. That'd be my guess. Could take longer, but it should be there at some point. I have hundreds of hours on Snowrunner, but I'm still not sure on this one. That's fair. I was just curious if there's anybody kind of just sitting in here sort of trying to see if it's right for them or not. Alright. Time to get some sleep. Thank you, Mr. Zeb. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. We will see you in the next one. How do you find a game to join in? So I've only been invited by code, so I'm not 100% sure. I think if you're friends with someone, you can just invite them directly, or you can invite them with a code, but like I said, I've only played co-op, or I've joined other people. I've never hosted, / tried to join another game that wasn't a friend. So, like, not a non-code game, basically. I want to see more gameplay. Seems a lot slower paced than Snowrunner. Yeah, it's honestly, if you're just by yourself, it is a lot slower paced. It's going to take you a long time to do, especially if you want to do stuff like this. Like, this road I don't have to pave. I'm just kind of doing it for fun. Well, actually, to be totally honest, the reason I did pave this road is to troll Zing a little bit. Zing is one of my friends, and he hates it when I leave tree stumps. So I left... Oops. Let's see. I left these 2 tree stumps right here, just for Zing. And I thought, if I just put one road around the tree stump, it would be kind of... He would just be like, oh, okay, you just built a road and avoided it, whatever, you know? And so I'm like, I'm gonna build 2 roads. So it's like, I obviously saw the tree stumps and I went right around it. So we're gonna call it, like, Stumps Road or something, just to kind of mess with them. I don't know, I'm kind of a troll. So yeah, that's really the only reason that I'm tarring this road. But then I actually do need this road. It's one of the routes, the missions that I'm working on. So I do need it, but it is kind of funny. So currently I'm working on construct a road and plan a route between port and plant. That's the one I'm working on currently. The mission that's tracking. So we built the 2 roads we needed to for that mission, but now we're building the rest of the way. Oh, we still got some more sand in there? Alright. Mr. Eagle. Yes, hello, Mr. Eagle. Welcome back in. I don't play online with friends, so maybe I'd get bored quickly. Yeah, I mean, that's a great reason to sit on the fence, I think. If you're not really sure. I think it's also harder for me because a lot of the time if I do play, well, actually anything I play, because I'm a creator, I do everything that I play, I'm either recording or I'm streaming, right? So I'm either talking to myself, which I guess right now I'm kind of talking to myself just in a room like a crazy man, but you know, I'm talking to you guys or I'm talking to you in a video for later. You know, like I'm always talking to somebody kind of. So I feel like it's less boring in that regard, but I could see if you're playing it by yourself, how that would be maybe more boring, if that makes sense. I don't know, it's a really fun sandboxy game though. I will give it that. I keep saying I'm going to flatten this and then I don't. That's a throwback to the future. Neutral, welcome in. You have the 2 pine stumps. Maybe I should maybe make my thumbnail right in that spot for tomorrow. Oh shoot, I forgot I have it on backwards. Uh-oh. Yikes. Well, I guess that works. I don't know if the view is good from there, but it would be kind of funny just to, you know, mess with Zing a little bit more. Alright, how close are we getting to this? We're still pretty close. I think we can make it there now, let's see. That is still pretty deep. Okay, I think we can make it now. Now we should be able to drive forward and back a little closer and probably fill up on sand. Let's see. Does it start at this road? Yep, we're in the sand zone actually. Perfect. Like stuck on the tree there. Oh, there's a tree behind me, I see. Oh no. What I do is dump one, flatten, and repeat. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. It takes a lot more time, I feel like. I think I should probably go get the stump grinder / tree cutter and start paving away through all this. There we go. Alright, let's try. Let's go back to the K700 for a little bit. Man, I made that way wide though. For real, just because it says, or he says it all the time in his streams. He's like, I'll leave those stumps for JJ. Do you want to know where that started? Richard, do you want the backstory on that? So I played Farm Sim and I did a start from scratch. Let's see here. Oops, sand flattening. So I did a start from scratch, and I started with nothing except a chainsaw and a truck, and so it was really hard for me to get some money, right? And I had it on hard economic scale, and so it was even harder to like make any kind of money from it. And so I cut down about 1,000 trees, and I didn't grind a single stump because I didn't have enough money for a stump grinder. I was like, I could buy a stump grinder, or I could buy another truck to transport my logs. I'll go with the transport. I'll eventually get a stump grinder. And then I never got a stump grinder because FS25 came out. So that's where it came from. And that's why Zing now says that every time there's stumps that it's my fault. I mean, I actually was planning on getting a stump grinder eventually because I wanted to replant the trees and stuff, but never got that far. Okay, this is the one I wanted. You probably would have done the same. Alright. What do you guys think? Should we join Mr. Rex and help him do the tutorial after this? Like the base start missions? I think we should. Heck yeah. Mr. Rex is a funny guy. If you guys aren't subscribed, I don't know if any of my moderators are here. I don't even know if Rex is here. But if any of them are, if you wouldn't mind linking Mr. Rex's channel. He's trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. He's a funny guy. Probably the funniest guy I know, actually. And oops, I'm not even paving this. I think he's about 45 or so. It might be 46 or 47, something like that. But yeah, he would greatly appreciate that. If nobody's here to link it, I will link it in just a second. We'll just see if anyone's here. Oh, come on. What am I stuck on? Just a little bump? 951. Okay. Thank you, Dust Bunny. There we go. We'll just follow right in these tracks, actually. Alright, I'll grab his link in just a second here. I'm gonna pull that back in and just make this turn. There we go. Oops, activate. Alright, I'll leave that, because we might put some more sand down and do some more stuffs there. And actually, I think I gotta round this corner a little bit more. Let me grab Rex's link. 1 second. I'll keep backing up because it's so slow. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's right, I can just type Rex. I forgot my Streamlabs is working now. Well, thank you, Rex. Yeah, definitely, I gotta round this corner just a little bit more. Let me grab the K700 and do that too. So are you able to freely build this road how you want? Yes. This road, since it's not part of a mission, you can pretty much build it wherever you... I mean, I don't even need to build a road here if I didn't want to. I have to make a... basically, I have to get some AI trucks from the port here to this workshop. And so my plan, I'm going to get rid of this stuff on the map. My plan is to go down this way, so probably go around this rock, just to be honest, so the AI can make an easier turn. Follow this up through here, go down here, and then we're going to build a road. We're going to cut down these couple of trees here, the couple that are left, and then just go straight through here. I'm going to round this corner a little bit so the AI should be able to turn up through here, and then follow this, and then go down this road, up through here, cross here, down this road, and then once we get into the port here, I might have to fix up this area just a little bit. This is pretty bad. Fix that area up, and then they should be into the port. I don't know exactly where I have to go within the port, so we're just kind of trying to get them most of the way there, which we have a lot of the road network. I might need to widen this out a little bit too. I just basically put one row of sand, and actually this looks like they'll get stuck here. I'll probably have to touch that up. Because this part right here I just put down for myself, and then I found out later on I had to build an AI road, so this was not sort of intentional, I guess. We'll definitely have to touch that part up. And actually here, I can show you, we can plan it right now. Let's try it. Open, route, plan route, start plotting. So this is where I have to get to. So I can tell the trucks to come out here, go this way, and then you just kind of click wherever you want them to go. They do go point to point, so you kind of do have to round it a little bit sometimes to, like, you know, get them to start turning this way. And they'll probably fail right here at this part, just because I haven't touched it up at all. We'll go a little bit less that way. See, there we go. I don't know if they'll be able to do that turn or not. And then we'll just... This is kind of just a rough path. They'll probably fail it quite a few times before they're able to get it where it's good. And like I said, especially in this part, this is really muddy in here. And then I'm just... Because I don't even think they'll make it this far, I'm just going to click all the way over here. Will it even let me? Yeah, okay, we'll dispatch. So we'll try it. We'll watch the AI, see how far they can get. So there should be a couple of trucks coming out of here. We can spectate them, which is pretty cool. You can spectate each truck, and there's a couple of different ways. You can move the camera around yourself if you want, or you can have a cockpit view, or this mode, which, like, it's kind of like a cinematic mode. It'll, like, move it automatically. So there, changes views. Or you can even watch them from the map, which is kind of fun too. And actually they made it across that, but over time these will start to wear out just because of the terrain deformation. So it looks like we have at least 4 trucks in this convoy. That might be it. 4 looks like it's probably going to be it. Yep, no more trucks. Okay, so it's a 4-truck convoy, and it looks like the rewards is 9. We'll get 9 concrete blocks after we do this. And we have to build a bridge from here to the other side. You can barely see the edge of it. And so I think that's probably... I mean, that's probably the easiest way to get them, right? Let's see if this guy can make this turn here. It's pretty bad. Oh, nice. That's, like, perfect, actually. They actually make it farther than I thought. I thought they would fail. It looks like they're going to make it all the way to the point where we are. Right now, we're kind of got all our trucks and stuff working right here. That's actually not too bad. But yeah, they would have to probably run this route, if I had to guess, like 3 times. Maybe. Like, the 9, I don't know if it's like every time these 4 trucks make it, you get 1. A lot of them will say. Or maybe it's after they do it a couple of times it'll say. I guess I don't know. So this dude's about to get stuck. Ready? He's going off the road into the swamp. It's going to tell us the route has failed here in a second. Here comes the 4th one. They're all stuck. There we go. Route has failed. So all this is green. It means this route is good all the way until this point where it turns red. And when you restart, they'll start from that green point, which is kind of nice. I need the dozer. Alright, let's fix this. I gotta round this corner a bit. There we go. I kind of don't like how that's... Look how uneven that is. Just look at the tires there. I don't really like that. I'm gonna see if I can flatten that a little bit more. I think with sand flattening mode, since I already paved it, I don't think I can move it. Yeah, it's like stuck in place. Okay. Let's do the asphalt destruction mode. Oh, it's a little bit too high. I can't control the height, can I? Oh, I can. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Let's get that a little bit more. Awesome. Alright. Now I think we should be able to flatten this a little bit better. Yeah, it's still quite uneven, but it's a little bit better. I'm going to actually redo this entire section, this corner here. So let me go back to destruction mode. We'll get rid of this. I forgot, you don't want to back up with that because it makes the tar all weird. That might have been a little bit of a mistake. Okay. Let's go back to sand flattening. Shoot. I gotta take out that section too. 1 second. Okay. There we go, that's much better. I gotta read this back, guys. So, JJ, for the dozer, unlock L option and make it drive faster. Do you need to? Wait. To unlock the low option to make it drive faster, do you need to? The low option just helps it to have less tire spin, basically. So if you're like in a deeper mud, it kind of spins. And obviously if the tires are just spinning, they're not really helping you move forward, so less tire spin is helpful. Okay, let's go back to sand flattening. That's really bumpy. Might have to redo all of this, jeez. Okay. I thought I had it nice and flat, but I guess I didn't look at the start there, huh? because now it's all sorts of bumpy, but I think once we get through this one more time, that should fix it all. Alright, Mr. Rex. Let me know when you're ready to go and I'll hop over. If you're already in the game, then I can hop over now. Time for me to go. Have a nice one. Thanks for always amazing stream and your community. Well, I appreciate that. I don't know how you say your name. Bresson, we'll go with, I guess. Alright, thank you, Rex. Not a big deal. Can you backfill, like in real life? Put the blade back down and drive backwards and pull the sand? Yeah, you can. That's kind of what actually screwed me over. Is I had the asphalt destruction mode on and I forgot to lift the blade. And so when I started backing up, it pulled back with me. If you have it in sand flattening mode, it actually has a cool feature, which I'll show you in just a second. So when you drive forward with this, it puts the blade down, but as soon as you back up, it actually lifts the blade for you so that it doesn't start pulling sand all over. So as soon as I stop, the blade automatically goes up. Once you start backing up like that. So that's, oops, I turned the wrong way. That's just fine, you nailed it as much as possible, I appreciate that. I know I missed a bunch of chats here. Do you know if the roads you build start to deteriorate over time or if you have to fix them? I do not know that, the one, but I don't believe they do. I believe once you make them, they're good. Juice, welcome in. I had an AI driver that was a bit, I had a driver bit that was the right type and size, but PlayStation... Oh, driver, I see now. Okay, I thought you were talking about like a truck driver. Decided that the fan should have been security screws with bumps inside. Oh, those ones. One of those, so I need a special type of bit to access it. That's... kind of sucks. But the low option is always locked, so you know how to unlock it. Oh, what that means, Lawrence, is that you can't. They're like, for example, mine says it's locked in both all-wheel drive and diff lock. That means I cannot turn them on or off. Like they're just always on. You know what I mean? Like there's no option to turn them on, or the truck doesn't have it. So they're either always on, or you cannot get them on your truck. If that makes sense. Alright. That's not the greatest, but I feel like that's pretty good. And actually, you know what, I probably should just leave it until I finish it all. Once I finish the whole road, then... Oh no! Turn sideways, quick! Oh, I lost the engine. I was trying to use the blade to push myself sideways. I thought this was solid land here. That's a rip. Okay. Let's go back to this. Wait, what? Mr. Alfredo, welcome in. Liam, when you got a game, right? JJ, do you know if one of the roads you build... Oh, I did read that one. Some weak customer service. Keep you rocking? Yes, keep us rocking and rolling. Let's see if we can get up over that. There we go. Oh wow, that is deep. I was under the impression that that would not be a deep puddle. I thought we were over the deep stuff. Jeez. Yeah, that's a really big bummer, right when you bought it. So I'm kind of curious. I know you can run over trees. I want to see if I can smack over some of these trees and not have to take them out. Oh, there we go. Yeah, if I wouldn't get in trouble, I would have jumped in the forklift myself to pick it up. Trying to read all the rest of these guys. Not a big deal, says Richard. Oh, with the backfilling, yes. Yeah, we went to a local store to set the right set, but because this new set was in a... How do you say that? Plotty? Pallet? I don't know. That wasn't open yet. Decided that they didn't want to get me one, so I'm stuck with more 1-hour sessions. Oh, that's a bummer. So the store didn't want to get you the special screwdriver or whatever you want to call it. Tool, maybe? What is so high right there? Is that the sand I poured? Might have been. JC, welcome in. Howdy y'all. King Blaze, welcome back. Do the tracked vehicles perform better than the non-tracked? I wouldn't say that, no. It's just fun to drive, though. That tree just got run over by the sand we poured. Basically, my PlayStation will run it perfectly fine, but when it gets that hot, it will trigger an emergency shutoff, and I lose progress to the most recent autosave. Yeah, that's a bummer, Liam. I mean, it sucks at any time, but like you said, it sucks especially when you just bought a new game. All you want to do is play the new game, and you're like, I can't freaking play it other than, like you said, 1-hour sessions. It's a bummer. Dinner time and lurking. Sounds good, JC. Alright, let's try and drive through at the blade quick. I think we have to get that middle part a little bit better. But we'll touch it up. Alright. Oh wait, the blade's flipped over. I forgot about that. Let's recover that quick. That shouldn't take too long. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting how to recover. So this is my third flip now since we started playing. So about 16 hours in, 3 flips in. Oops. Hey neighbor, welcome in. How's it going, neighbor? I wonder if running a box fan over it would help. Yeah, maybe force the air into it more, you know? How goes the crafting of roads? That's exactly how I like to phrase it. So far, so good. I was playing with Zing and Nathan earlier, but Zing had to go about a half an hour into the stream, so we didn't really get to play too long. And then Nathan had to go probably an hour, hour and a half in, so I've been by myself for the last 4 or 5 now. We're going to be joining Rex here actually any minute. He starts his stream up at 8 o'clock, so he said he's going to send me a message when he's going, and then we'll just hop over there and we're going to start playing with him. I don't know exactly when he's going to be going here, but he said he sent me a message, so I probably should check it. I'm guessing he's probably still lurking in here. Alright, so here we go. We're back to where we sort of started. Oh, shoot. I never told you goodbye last night, neighbor. I fell asleep watching your stream. It was like 2 in the morning or something. And I was like, I should say goodnight. And then I didn't. And I woke up at like 6 o'clock this morning and you were still going. I heard voices and I was like, what is that noise? I'm like, oh, that's my phone. I never fell asleep or never turned it off. Apparently your stream is so boring it put me to sleep. I'm not trying to say that to be hurtful, but I mean, it's what happens. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I used to hear it all the time too. And at first I was like, is that a compliment or is that... does that mean that I'm that boring? So... just put it in a put it in front of a big fan at Home Depot. That'd probably work. Dulcet tones of my voice rock a lot of people to sleep, right? Yeah, start doing ASMR. Alright, I'm gonna check to see what Rex messaged me quick. He should be starting up. It's 8 o'clock. He normally starts right now. Let me just see. Okay. Just the code. So I'll be joining there in a little bit when he's ready to go. I think they could probably drive that. There's just a little section right there that they might have issues with, but... oh shoot, we're about to tip over. Rex is live now? Okay. I think right before I join, I want to try this route just to see if this works. And then I'll be over in Rex's. So, oops, track, open, plot route, so, oops, open request. And we kind of just add new waypoint, add new waypoint. Let's do... there we go. We'll see how this works. I think they should be able to get up there just fine. Oh wait, why'd it get all twisted? Delete. Delete. Oh, here we go. Add new waypoint and drag it. Add new waypoint, there we go. Why is it all red? Was it red the whole time? I don't know. Try it. Unfortunately, I need security torques, Mr. Joe, which is not included in the screwdriver set. Rex just went live. All right, I will check over there in just a second. Let's view these trucks first. Spectate. All right. Even the crappy garbage fans. Yeah, there's kind of a bump right here that might hang them up. Yeah, I was wondering if that wouldn't do it. I thought about it because we did, oh, the tree too? Alright. We have a little bit of fine-tuning to do. That'll be a fail, yep. So yeah, I'll probably just take out the rest of this tar and then flatten it. Alright, goodbye Alexander. Appreciate you stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. We'll see you in the next one. We're going to keep streaming. We're just going to jump over to play with Rex. So, I don't know if it'll probably get rid of all my machines here, huh? But neighbor, you might think this is funny. Zing always teases me about leaving the stumps, so we put a road in here, right? Like cutting through these trees and swamp here. And I think we're going to name it Stump's Row. And I put a road on both sides of a couple of tree stumps just for Zing. Right here. So I could have just put one road and went around it, right? And then he would have been like, okay, I understand. You built a road between the trees, you know, whatever. But I specifically built two roads so he knew that I dodged the stumps on purpose and I left them there. You'll love it. And you know what's funny? One of the viewers in chat told me that it's a good marker for the sand quarry, this second one right here. If I drive my truck up this road, as soon as I hit the second stump, that's the end of the sand quarry right here on the road. So that's how I know where the sand quarry starts. So if I have to go back and get sand, I just go to the stump right there and I'm good to go. But alright, let me hop out of here. Let me go to the main menu. I'm going to turn my screen black here for just a second, guys, so I can join into Mr. Rex's stream. I might need to try and figure out voice chat. I'm not sure if it'll just come through right away or not. I think I have it set up. But I might need to mess around with some voice settings here to get Rex in. But yeah, so we were playing Sunken. We got 97% up here. Did these two, but we're going to help Rex with, how do you even say that? Precipice? And then we got Aftermath. We'll probably just do Precipice tonight for Rex. Okay, give me a second here. Well, actually, I gotta back out first. One more time. Here we go. Join game, join... So we have 16 hours on this one and less than an hour by ourselves. Well, actually, this is partly by ourselves as well. Enter invite code. Let me pull it back up here. Okay, let me turn this off, so it'll be black for about a minute, guys. Oops, I just sent the code back to Rex instead of typing it into my computer. That's funny. Oh my gosh. So I replied to Rex's message with the code for his own game. Oh my gosh. Good times. All right, I'm going to try and join Rex's voice chat here on Discord, and hopefully that comes through. And we don't have to mess around with anything. Yes, thank you, neighbor. Yeah, I sent him the code back. Funny. Where is it? Hello? Hello? Yeah, Fox, you have the game, don't you? It says on Steam you do. Oh, you... Somebody else said they had that problem in Nathan's stream earlier today, and I can't remember what they said they did to fix it.
Even I try. It see my steering wheel is horrible. They keep like doesn't have a lot of option when I want to change the button. Doesn't let me change the button too.
You're not a bad navigator. To be fair, a
Oh,
child
that's so
could handle
weird.
it if they could
Because
reach
I'm
the
using an
gas pedal.
Xbox controller right now, and it's
You did fine
working
too, so
perfectly
kudos to
fine.
you.
I'm using
If you see my-
Get you
Xbox.
to your forward base.
If you see my
That
Xbox
much to look
controller
at,
is
but should keep you warm.
something like
Oh,
a fancy.
and on your way there.
Okay.
Darling, you cleared the
Um,
Well, we got a
Yeah.
fan,
the
huh?
cavalry. They're kinda
What I
quick.
gonna do? I
higher
found
up,
it and
so
I found it on sale and I get it and it's awesome.
Welcome.
But
Good news is,
but it
you're
doesn't
in charge
see it.
now.
It
Bad
doesn't
news
see
is the
any one
storage
of
and allocation
controller
of resources
of my
are all
controller.
on you.
I have two
Use them
Xbox
wisely. And remember, a
I
penny
have one
saved is a
compatible
penny earned.
to all of
For
them,
the
and I
company.
have the last
Well,
one I
on to
bought
your
it,
next job. Storm's
the
rolling in.
the brand new
We need to build a
Xbox
flood wall before it does. Before
Xbox.
it rolls in,
This
I mean.
yeah,
Storm
if you
felt
see it, I
built
swear.
well. First, we need to
That's
plot
so
a route
weird
from
that
the
won't
base
work.
to the
That's so
phosphate
weird that
plant.
some people
Once
are
we
having
do that,
issues, but
we can
others aren't.
deliver the
Like,
crane parts to make the wall.
Yeah, only keyboard. I don't know. It's
man,
not really.
that would be difficult to play with keyboard. I don't know where
No.
this thing is. Oh, it's over there.
Yeah, I did play it a lot, but it's a problem. My hand, because I have to use the mouse and have to see the button. My finger is start really crumble.
Already getting the finger cramp, eh?
Yeah, it's painful. I say like 1 hour. The second hour I can't do it. Done. I have to take a break.
Fair enough, I get that. Damn old age and our arthritis in our hands.
Oh, I just turned 54.
Did you say 54?
Yeah, I
Would
just
you-
turned.
When was your birthday?
Come on.
Your birthday's tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh,
Happy birthday, Mr. Fox.
well, happy
Thank you, thank
birthday. So
Thank
happy
you, I-
birthdays in the chat, everybody, for Mr. Wild Fox. Happy
Thank you.
birthday.
Thank you for getting old.
How the hell do I get this thing? I don't
Um,
understand. JJ, help me.
I'm not sure where you're at yet. I'm coming towards you still. Oh, you're way down there. Okay. No, it's me and Rex and Wild Fox, but in the game it's just me and Rex. Fox can't get his controller to work. I know Nathan had somebody in his chat saying yesterday that, or well today actually, that they couldn't get their controller to work, and I don't remember what they said they did to fix it, but I mean maybe it's a Google search away, I don't know. Does anybody here have the same issue?
But yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I'm figuring it out now. Uh-oh.
So we got a bunch of happy birthdays over here for you, Fox.
Yep, so do I. Oh god, I just crashed!
Oh, somebody else in my chat's birthday's also tomorrow, so
Nice.
Nice.
happy birthday to the one as well. Oh, they said disable
Rubble.
Steam controller support and then re-enable it, Fox. You have it through Steam, right? Yeah, actually, you said you have it through Steam.
Yeah, I haven't seen.
So you have to disable controller support and then re-enable it.
disable it and enable it on the Steam?
Yeah, disable it and re-enable it, and then it should work.
Okay. This is sound good for me. I try many things really, but I don't do this one.
Yeah, that's what they said. I can't remember. Like I said, I was in Nathan's stream and I heard him like talking to his chat and he said that, but I don't remember how they had to fix it. So, but yeah, that's what my chat's telling me.
Okay.
Oh, he said don't re-enable it, just disable it and then play, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, am I supposed to bring a crane truck over here?
Let's see. What is our current objective? Wait, Rex. I already passed you. Track.
Honey, hello, Maddie. Hello, Mr. Wynon. Welcome in. Find and recover the generator.
Oh, you're
from
okay.
the abandoned facility. So I definitely do need a crane truck for it.
You don't, and you're not even technically supposed to have a crane truck at this point. So it's,
Oh, okay. Well, then
yep.
just winch it with the.
Yeah, exactly. Winch it along. I am somewhere near you, but I don't quite see you. I see your name now.
Kansas Boy and Coyote and Joshua. Welcome in, everybody. This is definitely not what you're supposed to do with a generator.
Yeah, it was kind of funny to watch Cello Menace do this the first time too, because I was following him along and he had no idea what he was doing. I had already done it at that point, so I knew what was supposed to happen. He just floored it and fell off.
Oh my god, and
Yeah.
Nacho!
Nacho!
Nacho! We can do it. So close.
Oh, you already made it all the way over here. Nice. Okay.
Booyah! We did it.
Yikes. Oh my goodness, I'm about to fall off too. I didn't know you could break that. Holy crap. That was close.
There's JJ and his dope ass Humvee.
Oh god.
Yeah, we all saw that.
Just showing how dope it is. It's like a cat. Always lands on its feet.
Oh, okay, so now I do the route over there. Is there a certain good route, or we just gotta fix everything?
I've been told to go out to the right here, straight to will be north on the map, if you see in the bottom right corner.
Yeah, go to the right down the side.
Yeah, go out that way, and then I don't know which way they went from that point, but you do end up having to make another route from there, so I would suggest taking a right and then going up right away. But you could go left and have two trucks going down that same route, but they might crash. So
We'll see. Round, you can make the turn for them, I guess. If that makes sense. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's spectate, guys.
this thing's pretty sweet. Oh, this thing is fast. Welcome in, Mr. Why Not. Thanks for stopping in.
Oh, why not? Came over to your chat. Nice. Oh, yo, what's up, Zatania? How's it going, buddy? Thanks for joining us tonight.
Yeah, I figured I'd buy the little... Dude, this thing is really quick.
Neighbor, welcome in, neighbor, and good day. Well, good morning to you, neighbor. Thank you
Good
for
day,
joining
mate.
me. Hey, mate! Crikey!
Yeah, dude, this thing is really fast.
This truck that we're spectating? Or
No,
the Hummer?
I bought a new scout truck.
Oh, that big, like the one with the big tires?
Yeah, you want to try it? It's really fun, actually. It's like the big tires are, they just kind of bounce around off stuff, and it's really fast.
Oh my god, that sounds dope as fuck. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Lauren says, "Hey, watch it, I'm Aussie." Yeah, I think we got a couple. We got Neighbor, we got Lawrence, we got Smidog, we got Jaren, we got Ian, we got Maxi, or yeah, Maxi's either New Zealand or Australia. I can't remember. And then we have, who's the last one? Eli. I don't know what that was, like 7 or 8 that I know.
Up all the prep work nicely.
There's
I
Ian.
knew I could rely on
Welcome
you,
in, Mr.
which
Ian.
is especially great since I had nobody else to rely on. You're the only contractor in the sector. The fate of everything rests upon you. No pressure. Besides, the only thing left to do is to build the flood wall before the storm hits. First, you'll need to scoop up some concrete slabs. There should be plenty around your base. Naturally, you'll want to use the crane to move them. Then you need to drop them off in the loading area. Easy as pie, right? I could go for some pie. Anywho, the generator's in working order, so now you just need to make sure it's delivered. Shouldn't be too hard. Just plot a course from the workshop to the phosphate plant.
Alright, so Mr. Rex stepped away for a second. Great weather for ducks today. Yeah, is it getting cold out there? I know you guys are like the opposite of us, so when it gets warm here, it starts getting cold there. Like when it's springtime here, it's just becoming winter. Or fall, I should say. Summer is winter. It's got like a mini snorkel now that I look at it. Does Rexus have a snorkel? No. Does this thing have a snorkel? Doesn't look like it. I thought maybe it might be going up the side by the windows or something. The Humvees IRL have little mini snorkels. I did not know that. That's cool. Rex is like boxed in by us. That's funny. You guys hear that thing?
Thank you so much. Ready. It's warm.
Oh wow, that's awesome, Fox. Do you want to join us too?
As snake say, snake or snack?
Snake, yep.
Yeah, snake say snake bite. Oh my god,
snake
thank you
bite.
so much. I appreciate it, Brady. Yeah.
Snakebite. Let's get some W's in the chat for Mr. Snakebite, guys. He helped Wild Fox fix his controller and probably anybody else.
Big W.
Mr. Snakebite also has a YouTube channel if you guys are interested. He was streaming. He was streaming last night. I was in there watching him for a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna post the link? That's nice of you, Fox. Thank you.
Yep, I will.
Liam says it's kind of funny that they called the Dawn 72. It's what the Dawn 71 wishes it could be. I know it's a funny name, isn't it? Alright, let's go back to vehicles here. Wait, up here. So in the shop, we now own the Humvee, the Dawn 72 Malamute. We don't have the SAR or the rescue one. These are technically, this one's got the little topper on it. Technically a little bit different. So yeah, we can't, or don't own either of these ones yet, although we could both afford to buy both of them, so. This one also looks pretty awesome. Huge tires. Fox gave you a sub. Yeah, this thing, apparently this is the most expensive. Yes, that is Mr. Wild Fox that's in here talking. Yep. It's me and Wild Fox and Rex. This vehicle looks pretty interesting. It looks like it's carrying a mobile sand quarry. So you can basically pour sand wherever you want. Just drive this around and then you can make roads pretty much anywhere. If that's what it is, which is looks to be. I wonder if they're going to make it possible to get both starter scouts. At the start of the game, Liam, it says whatever scout you choose, you cannot get the other one. I'm assuming that's what you mean, because this one also has a roof rack, which is a little bit different than the one you start with as well. Mr. Fox is not streaming, but I don't know. I think he stepped away as well. He's gone for a little bit. So it's just me here.
I'm here.
Oh, you are
I'm
here.
Just,
okay.
yeah, I'm just to make you talk. I don't wanna.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I understand.
Start one has different rims as well. Okay. I know it doesn't have the roof rack, and this one has the little topper in the back, and the roof rack as well, so they're slightly different. Actually, wait, can we... Yeah, I don't know... I think it has... Oh wait, this one has a snorkel. I don't know if the other one does. Wait, does the K350 one have a snorkel? No? Interesting.
Sorry,
Foxy?
I'm back.
Foxy, Mr. Nacho says hi.
Hey, Nacho.
He said, Foxy!
Scotty.
Yo, what's up, old gamer? Mr. Lane, what's up? RXY, what's up? Wait, was it complete success? Nice.
Yep, it was.
Nice. Sorry.
You're good.
Had to help.
Welcome in, Mr.
Did you do
Snowy.
the other plotting yet, or? Oh.
No, I was just looking at other vehicles and stuff. The one is right in front of you if you want to try, or I guess it's to your side now.
Oh, snap! How do I do the quick?
Hold the button just underneath the Xbox button on the left. And then it should show up in the bottom a list of trucks you can quick switch to.
Nice. The Dawn 72.
It's really quick. Yeah, it's quick.
Yeah, even in reverse, it's quicker than the other ones. Oh yeah. How much is this one?
42,000.
Oh, I can buy this. But I guess you have to be a certain level, right?
Yeah, I think it's like 7 or I think it's 8 actually.
Oh, okay. This thing's sweet. Oh.
I'm just knocking him over. Once you get out on the
drive
main,
into things. very slow.
Yeah. Comes to a complete stop when you hit stuff. I don't know why.
Just stops. It's so weird. I keep doing the same thing I do in Snowrunner when I want to shift gears real quick. Hit the left bumper.
The bumpers.
The bumpers.
Trying to figure out what I
Like in
used to call
Snowrunner,
it.
if you hit the bumper, right, it
Yeah. Skip some.
It'll go through your gears, right? Yeah. This thing is fast. Holy moly!
Yeah, dude. I was trying to keep up with you. As soon as you turned that corner and you'd leave me in the dust. I'm going full throttle here too.
In the hoof?
Yeah. And you're whooping my butt.
Oh, yeah. This is the real. Wait, where did Foxy go? Oh, is Foxy still there?
I'm here. What rank you are, guys?
I am 9, I think. 9,
How do I
yeah.
check?
Push start. The button to the right below the Xbox button.
Ah, 3. Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't know you could quick switch vehicles.
Who said
I
that?
wanted Hey, no problem, Lane.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, old gamers Lane and Wayne are playing this game as well.
Nice.
Everybody playing the game. Whoa.
Zatanna's in here saying he wants the money mod for Roadcraft. I'm sure it'll come at some point.
He got his controller to work, Rex. Oh, Fox got his controller to work? Is he popping in here or what?
Yes, I get it work, Rex.
Nice.
I'm so happy now.
Yeah.
Thank you to Sneak. Really appreciated him really very much because I've been one day keep message support message some people in the game community. Yeah.
Yeah, Liam.
No one.
Oh, sorry.
No one
Go
answer me back.
Yeah, they're really bad at replying. Yeah.
Yo, I totally stopped even looking in the Snowrunner like Discord, like any of it, because just you say one thing and there'll be an asshole just.
Oh, they're
totally
pretty
destroying
toxic
your
actually.
That's what I mean. Like, I just wanted to ask a simple question, and then you guys got mad at me. Like, why? What's so mad?
Thank you, Mr. Snowy. Got a $10 super chat from Snowy over here. Actually, €10. Mr. Marvin, welcome in. So Snakebite, no, the materials do not transfer between regions, neither does the fuel.
Wait.
All the warehouses are kind of linked together. So if you put a bunch of stuff... Oh, I still got it wrong? Oh my god, I always get pounds and euros mixed up. I know he's from the UK too. Dang it.
Dang it.
Ah.
Okay, this is not going to work.
Thank you, Snowy. I appreciate that. When we tried the in-game voice chat, it didn't work, Silver Dragon. The other person...
Dragon, that's a joke?
Yeah, the other person could hear me, but I could not hear them. It would show up in the top corner that they were talking, but I couldn't hear anything. So, I don't know if that's a bug. That was the only game that we tried it, and then we just did Discord. So I'm not sure.
What did I do, Nacho? Why do you say damn it, Rex? What did I do? I don't know which way to go with this route. All the routes seem pretty, treacherous.
Hello, Mr. Michael. Welcome in. I don't know if I've seen that name before. Michael Zatara? We got Zatara, Zatara and Zatanna.
Whoa, I need 6 concrete slabs. How do I get those?
There should be a bunch right around you. There's 2 right next to you, 3 down below you, 2 off to the side, and 2 off to the other side. I can start dragging them around with the scout.
Oh, okay. So do I need to get a truck that I can load these in?
It should
Or just
spawn
use
in.
this thing to transport it?
It should spawn in a truck here in a little bit.
Oh, okay. So it just wants me to bring these over to the where you're bringing them.
Yeah, you gotta just drag them into this square. Zatanna asks, when can we play together on here? I'm not sure. I'm going to have a co-op save where I just play with fellow creators, Zatanna, so I don't know if you're free tomorrow or even if Rex would care if you hopped in now. I don't know if you're free, but...
yeah, if Zatanna wants to.
I'm going to have a save just for, like, friends, which is kind of the save that I'm on. And then a save that I'm just going to play solo. Oops. Why am I not? There we go. But I think Fox is hopping in, right?
Yes.
That'll be fun.
We're just talking shit, don't worry.
Okay.
No, Zatanna wanted to join, and we were saying you're gonna hop in here soon.
That would be a full party.
That would be a full party. Yeah, okay. I can send the code to Zatanna then.
I don't know if he's free or still in here or not, but he just asked that, and I was like, I don't know. Yeah, send it, see if he shows up. We'll see. At least you can say you tried, right?
For a good long while, I've known Zatanna now, so I think it would be acceptable to invite him in. I think we've known each other long enough that he's a good friend of mine.
I'm having trouble dragging this one. It's kicking my butt.
Come on, Don, you got this.
I think for this one, it's got to be sort of on flat surfaces. Thank you, Lawrence. He said you guys are an epic stream. Just saying.
Oh, well, thank you. 9:55, we get into 1K. Woo! Thank you, Dust Bunny and Maddie, for letting me know that.
Yeah, if there's anybody in my chat that's not subscribed to Rex or Wildfox, you guys should go check them out. Mr. Rex is streaming right now. I think Fox is just going to be joining us, but it won't be streaming, I don't believe. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, you're right.
Okay.
I'm not.
Okay, great. Yes. How the truckers going there? I don't know. JJ, are you able to figure out this routing?
Yeah. Well, let me see here. So, create a route to deliver the generator. Let's track it. So we have to bring the generator from the abandoned facility to the phosphate plant. Do you see... They should have 2 orange squares around them.
Yeah, like I just to get it started, I don't know which route to take, because the one where it looks like it would be a good way to go, there's like those concrete barriers there. And then the other ways, it's just all mud. So I don't know if we gotta fix a road or...
Well, you don't...
If you know...
In this region, you don't even have any of that equipment. So they just basically expect you to make a good route. I can tell you both ways work. I went north, like by the cement stuff that you're talking about, and then turned. But when I did it with Nathan and Telemenace, they went to the right out the gate. So both of them work.
Yeah,
I think it's just fine-tuning. Yeah, underneath the pipe.
This pipe there.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you just kind of went... okay.
So,
right, well,
I think it'll probably just take... Yeah, go ahead. I'll keep dragging some... we need... Actually, I think we need 6 of these blocks. We have 6 now. I would guess if we grabbed any more, it would just be probably helpful later on. I don't know.
I don't know. How many objectives are on this first map?
I can't remember. It's not that many, though.
I can't believe like the first 4 maps are like all tutorial. Like, that's just how much stuff is in this game.
over there doing Rex, I'm going to switch to your crane and try and get a couple more of these.
Sweet. Okay, yeah, they're big trucks. They're not little scouts. That's what I was worried about. I thought they were going to be scouts. Guess Saber took note of everyone saying that Snowrunner tells you nothing and you need to figure most of it out on your own. That's true, neighbor. That's probably what happened. Mr. Zing, welcome in, buddy. Oh, my lord. I'm so sorry. I'll get out of your way, buddy. I'm just trying to follow you. Make sure you're okay. Gosh. Did not expect that shotgun purchase to take so long, but I'm finally home. That's good, Zing. That's good.
A shotgun, huh? I guess I won't be going to Zing's house anytime soon. Stealing something from him.
Oh, you know what? I just reread that. So he purchased a shotgun. That's cool.
Isn't that what you said? Or did I just hear you wrong?
He's like, did not expect that shotgun purchase to take so long.
Yeah, that's what I thought you said, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah. No, I went and bought a new car. Oh, I bought a new car.
He did, yeah, he did say he was car shopping earlier, so I think he was just being sarcastic. When you said, I'm like, alright, shotgun, okay. Picked up one of those as well. Why not?
Okay. Yeah, what car did you get there, Zing? Tell us about it. Another class. Holy crap, how many trucks are in this convoy?
They kind of just keep going as far as I know. But if you go to the infrastructure tab, it shows you like remaining rewards from each one. And so you can kind of, it'll say like 200 per truck or something like that. And so you can do the math like, oh, okay, we need 14 more trucks to deliver there or something.
So that one that we already did, it says remaining reward 150. Can we do that again?
No, it just, we'll just have to wait until it looks like there's a truck that's almost delivering right. Oh, there's 4 trucks stuck. Look at where you have them. Look at your route.
Oh no, what happened? Oh, what did I do?
The gate's closed.
Oh, it's a fence. It's a gate.
Oh, that's funny.
These guys are so pissed.
I don't know.
Are so pissed for sure.
I don't know how they haven't failed yet, because normally it like hits it and then it just fails.
It just failed.
Yeah, like they crash. Oh, there we go. Now it canceled.
There it is. All right, well, I'll go open that then.
Shoot, that was funny. I look over, there's 4 trucks just piled up.
Just smashing into each other.
Yeah. You have to
They
go.
weren't all honking their horns.
You have to go around, I think. I could be wrong, but I think it opens one way. You might be able to. Oh, there's a handle. I see it. You can grab it.
Yep. I see it. There we go.
Open sesame.
Oh, you know what? I should probably open that more.
Yeah, it's
Completely.
the line would just run into it and close it. There you go. Now you're good.
Detach.
My chat says that's the funniest AI convoy I've seen yet.
Only in Rexy's.
There's 4 of them piled up, just running into each other.
Oh my god!
We got someone saying, "Open the gate!" and meep meep. There we go. He spawned in. He's going good. He's got it.
Not Felicia.
That was pretty funny. Mr. Liam, you know the Americans, they love their guns.
Yeah, you fucking Americans do. The new Civic Hybrid, I'm very woke.
Nice.
I'm slightly less and old and have a
Neighbor said I had a funny one yesterday. They were doing circles honking at the paver I left in the way.
Amazing.
That's awesome.
That's funny. Oh, there's another truck going. Oh, I see. So it will say until the trucks are completely done.
Yeah, so now it says
Convoy, then.
now it says a reward for 100. I think I don't know if it already counted
and there's
this
one
truck.
truck going right now.
Did it already count that one? I'm not sure.
Well,
So, yeah.
there's one when it was 150 going through already, so I assume I counted that one. Then that one's.
Yeah, I think as soon as they hit that white dot at the very end, it counts it, and then you got it looks like every convoy counts for 50 experience on this one. So we have 2 more full convoys to go. It looks like the first one just started. Second truck should probably be coming out any second now.
Yep, another truck is coming. Cool. This is cool. I like this. It's different than what I thought it was going to be, but it's still really cool.
Or is it? I just see the one truck. Whatever. Things and stuff are happening. Mr. Fox, are you having trouble over there, or?
No, it's just I make for the second map convoy to go to the harbor.
Are you going to be joining us or no?
Yeah, if you want.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man.
I thought you were, and I'm like, it's taking him a while. I hope he's not having too many issues.
No.
Yeah, okay.
If you want, really.
Oh, fuck. You need the code, eh?
Oh, yeah.
Dumbass Rex. I thought I sent it to him already. Honestly, that was all my bad.
I'm waiting for.
Here, I sent it to you.
Hey, Richard.
Did I send it to the right person? Okay, I did. Perfect. What's up, Crestu? And Alfredo.
Alfredo says, "Hey, Mr. Fox." And Richard said,
What's up?
Richard said to join up, Mr. Fox. They want to see you in here.
Move concrete slabs to loading area. Oh, what?
Looks like you'll need to do some hauling. Take the cargo truck and load it up with the concrete slabs and steel beams. Then deliver it to the phosphate plant. And if you're in the mood for extra supplies, you can plot a route between the warehouse and the forward base. It's not essential, but it'll make things easier for you in the
I'm
long
just
run.
learning now. I'm getting to.
All right, so I think we completed. Yeah, so that route is complete now, Rex. Right? The route you just did.
Yeah. But still says remaining rewards. So I assume like there's like the main thing when you get the convoy routes going is like there's a main like
a
few
big
trucks that start it out. Yeah, big convoy, and then like after they know for sure the route is good, they just send out a single truck at a time until all of them are done. Because that first one we did from the forward base to the plant, there's one truck going on the route right now, and it says remaining reward is 50. So I assume that's the very last truck to go on that route.
Yep.
And then it's completely done.
Yeah, I don't think it's one truck every time, but I think for this specific route it is one truck. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's different on different routes. But
yeah, the other route too. There's only one truck going right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
When whatever we just completed, it spawned. It gave you the truck here. You now have the Mule T1, and we have to transport some. Was it 3 blocks and 2 beams down to the city?
Oh, where are those?
So they're in the warehouse here because before this, remember, it had us pulling those blocks into the warehouse. So it gave us easy blocks to put into the warehouse, but normally you'd have to go around the map and pick them up from all over, you know. So
yeah,
we can click on, or at least I can, because I'm partially parked in the storage. I got 6 beams and 5 blocks, so I can start pulling some of them out and load you up, and then you can drive down there. Or you can load it
Sure,
yourself if
sounds
you
good.
want. Let's do
You're here.
3 blocks, 2 beams, and go back to crane mode. Oh wait, I was in crane mode.
Probably be able to load those all up, eh?
Yeah, you can put them all in one truck.
Yeah. Yep, Crust 2. Just need first convoy to complete the task. You can let it run to gain extra money, experience points, and fuel. Seems like it'll run forever if you don't kill it. Yeah, that's what I thought.
It'll run forever, but you don't keep getting experience. It does run out. Same with the money. It has a certain amount of
like that
rewards.
one-
Yeah.
This one is totally done. All awards are received. All of them are received. But yeah, trucks will just keep on running until you kill the route. Because one just left. So that's cool. You have like a main like objective to make a convoy route, and then if you just leave it, you get extra money and experience points. That's interesting. This game there's a lot to it. I see why they have so many tutorials.
Yeah, I think you just slowly unlock all of the equipment. Rex, can you back up just a little bit? Thank you. I was like, I can't
I
quite...
didn't have my parking brake on.
Yeah, as I was putting it in, it started sliding forward. I'm like, dang it, now I can't reach the front.
Rolling away.
So yeah, the AI will keep going until you cancel the route. You won't get anything from it, but it'll just keep driving trucks.
Yeah. So I
It
guess
is-
that one route we can cancel it if we wanted to.
Yeah. It's kind of nice to see some trucks driving now. You know, some sign
Yeah,
of
it
life.
makes it feel alive.
Yeah.
I like how realistic it is when you put that weight into a truck. It like really, you see the leaf springs like bounce on the suspension.
Yeah. Yeah, you can really feel the weight of the stuff you have in your truck too. I probably should have put these beams in earlier so it's a little easier, but I guess I can put them on top, you can strap it down and it'll be fine.
Yeah.
As Nacho says,
That's
it'll be
exactly how I
fine,
would
it'll be
do it.
fine.
It'll be fine. It's fine. But really, in the end, all you gotta do is
Nope, not that.
that is the problem.
I attached to your truck, I don't know if you saw that.
That's why I said it's the wrong one.
Oh, okay. I tried to attach and I'm like, nope, not that thing. Cycled through a little bit too fast. Alright, should be good to go.
Boom.
That's the
Fox
best.
is here.
That's funny.
Yes, I'm here.
I see Wild Fox.
Somebody said that's the best packed truck I've seen a streamer do so far.
It really is. It's
Oh,
pretty good.
I'll take that.
I'll take that. I'll just follow the trail that our convoy's been taking.
Dude, this thing is so fast.
That Dawn? I
Yeah.
know.
It's a little speedy guy.
Can you hear it gaining up? Whoa! I just turned just at the right time to see you go flying.
I went right off the rock.
Oh man.
It's a good thing we got Fox in the game now. He can come flip me over.
Looking through my paperwork for my title for the Subaru, I found a
Watch
receipt
out,
for
Fox,
a
the
TV
guy's
I bought
coming.
When I was a teenager. $290 for a 27-inch tube TV. Holy! Oh my god! TVs are so expensive now. They're so cheap. It's ridiculous. I remember paying $800 for an LCD TV that was only 32 inches. $400. Recently, I bought a refurbished 75-inch TV for $400.
Yeah, it's crazy how cheap TVs have gotten compared to what they used to be.
Yup.
Mr. Fox, I see you picked the same color scheme that I had.
Yeah, I don't know why. I never see you, but I like this one.
Yeah, I like this one too. Originally I chose black, but then all of your vehicles are black, and I was like, I don't like all of them just being plain black, so I wanted to change it a little bit. So I have this blue, black, and green, and then I also have a little logo on the side.
The storm's coming in fast, so we need to get that flood wall up. Actually, you need that more than I do. I'm safe back at HQ, but the folks in that town
Fuck
aren't.
you, Kelly.
So, good luck.
Whoa! Oh my god! Jesus. Well, my stream will be able to see that. I gotta clip that one. Jesus Christ. I literally went flying over the building for no reason. Just wait till the chat.
Oh!
Is this right? Oh, this.
Oh, shoot. That was great.
Oh my.
How do we pick these things up?
Storm hit. Stuck the landing. Yeah, we did stick the landing, didn't we? We landed upright. Yeah, I haven't got that bug yet. Yeah, I'm gonna try and hit that spot again. See if that's a repeatable one. I don't even know exactly where I went. Ah!
It's not demolition derby.
Is it a bug or a feature? That one was a feature. We landed it. Yeah, that's why we have no damage. That was weird. I don't even know exactly what I did there. It was kind of slow motion too, flying around the building. No. Did I like hit something wrong? I don't even know.
This is freaking sweet. It's
Yeah,
hilarious
Rex.
though that they have.
Right as
What?
you swore at Kelly, my truck went flying, so my chat says maybe you pissed off Kelly and she just threw my truck.
Maybe.
That's
that
what
makes a lot of sense. Actually.
Originally, that's what I was saying whoa for. You're like, fuck you, Kelly, and I was like, whoa, and then my truck went flying. I was like, whoa, that was a double whoa.
I find it hilarious that they have twice, if not triple, the amount of buttons to operate their crane than Construction Simulator does.
Well, it's cool because these ones can roll down the rail tracks too. I love it.
So does the Consim one, but it's all in the sticks.
I'm trying to think about what you're talking about. Are you talking excavators or?
No. The tower cranes, just like this one. And Consim, all of the motions for it, I'm pretty sure are in the sticks. Like in the two joysticks. Like on your controller.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like
But
these
then
ones.
for this, like A and B, and then like two, like the D-pad, and then you got like the triggers and the bumpers and stuff. And, like there's so many buttons.
Well, Rex, click your R trigger or L trigger for a second, and just hold it. There you go. See?
Whoa, you meant that?
Those tracks, yeah. You can like roll up and down the tracks. Also, you can pick up my car and throw it in the water.
Well, I don't want to do that. At least not the Dawn. I like the Dawn. That is cool.
I'm stuck on
Maybe I'll
the...
do it with that pickup truck over there, though.
Uh-oh. I'm stuck
You're
on the
stuck on the
tracks.
track?
Yeah, I can't get over. Yahoo!
Look, everyone, it's a flying JJ.
Yahoo! Nice.
That's cool.
It had a good sound effect on
What are
that.
friends?
Alfredo called us all fools. That was not very nice.
That's rude. Who taught you manners? Alfredo's house. Looks like a carnival ride.
I'll try and help you. I was gonna push it over. Oh my god, just stop me. It's like a brick wall. Literally.
Fred. Ow.
Oh,
How's it going over there, Foxy?
good. You. I know you do that.
Yeet.
Yeet.
Get it. Oh my god.
Oh.
I was racing around and didn't expect you to be that right there.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Good timing.
Jeez Louise.
Go
That was a
complete.
close one.
Shit
I was
up.
worried you weren't going to pull it off. If you keep this up, I might start getting optimistic. At least for the company's stocks. They've been crashing lately, but you might have just turned the tide. Now, doesn't that make you feel good? Well,
Stacks.
savor it for all it's worth. Talk to
Rex,
you later.
did you know it's cookie time? Past the level and it's cookie time. Good call, Mr. Joe. Mr. Joe was the one who said it's cookie time. Not OSHA approved. I'm gonna see if there's any, This thing is so fast. Yeah, here comes the storm.
I need one of this.
Oh, you want to try it, Fox? I suppose you haven't tried
Yeah.
it yet. Yeah, go ahead. Let me switch out to the crane truck. Here we go. Yeah, I just bought it right, but I think, yeah, you were here the whole time when I joined, so. Yeah, it's very quick on the open roads there. OSHA is like work safety kind of thing. I don't know what it actually stands for.
Oh.
Let's see, where's Mr. Rex at? Occupational safety health. Oh,
Oh wow, it's good in water too.
health administration. There we go. Thank you, Dust Bunny. The Streamlabs deleted his message. I didn't even get to read it all. Foul
Money in
language.
chest.
Mind your own business.
So if we make material here, do we get to keep the material elsewhere, or is just on this map?
I believe it's just on this map. The way they made it sound from reading other things, I think it's just on this map. I'm not 100%. Actually,
Okay.
no,
So,
because I don't have any fuel in the top corner, and I had like 18, so I think that it's just this map.
okay. Because I have like another routing task,
Oh, the side one?
but it's just for like,
I guess so. It's like an infrastructure one. Like that's where I went because there was like a checkpoint in the clouds. So I went to there and it said we're just gonna get like material, like metal beams and concrete slabs.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's worth doing it or.
To get 100% on the map, I think you have to do it. Like, just at least to complete it once. Like, have the convoy go there once. And then if you want to keep doing it, like, say you want to do it, I don't know, to get all 10, you could.
Yeah.
But once you do it once, yeah, then it like counts. Yeah, it counts for completion as being done.
Alright. Well, we will do it the one time then. Because that's the objective, is get 100%.
Yeah, the pike's not too bad, Liam. I've used it a little bit. It's a decent transporter. One thing that's cool about the pike, actually, is that it has a winch, which most of the bigger trucks do not.
That is actually really cool.
It has a winch because it's like a tow truck, like a towing platform. So you know how they have like the little winch on the back? That's where it has a winch.
Yeah.
So
That's cool.
right here you can see.
Technically, like, pull yourself out.
Sorta, yeah.
Nice.
It's like the only bigger truck with a winch. But, wait, what tires are these? These old UOD2s, they look like. No, they're a little different. But yeah, it's not bad. I'm not sure. I'm trying to think, like, what would be my favorite truck so far? Probably the one I just used, that little fast one. Is really fun.
Yeah, the Dawn, definitely.
Yeah, that one's really fun. But for a bigger truck, I unlocked the 605R in here now, Rex.
The what?
605R.
The,
it's
the Mastodon.
Yeah. No, the one from season 4. The big boxy one. I'll get it. I'll show you one second. It looks different because it has a trailer. No, you're good. It's the one that I would say is the best truck in Snowrunner, but people would fight you on that.
Like Zing?
No, Zing just made his tier list and he agreed.
Oh, nice.
But I know Nathan says this one's the top one too. Nathan's pretty well respected, so.
Well, I would trust you three guys over anybody else saying anything about the trucks. Out of all the peeps, oh snap! Oh, I don't know exactly which one you're talking about. Come back!
Oh, are you up there?
Stop. Yeah.
Oh, you switched up there?
Oh, yeah. I see the truck now. No, I'm like routing the route right now. So I'm on like the live map, and you're right where I'm.
I see. I was like, where are you? I didn't see you.
It comes with the trailer?
Yeah, so this game they don't have like trailer stores, so any truck that has a trailer just always has the trailer.
That's cool. Yeah, I know that it's I have a modded version of it. And it's
the Goliath or whatever? Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the few mods I've ever actually used.
Yeah,
Mr. Stu, welcome in.
I think it's Bartleby.
Yeah.
Oh, Red Corn. Welcome, Red Corn. Dust Bunny, you're hilarious. So, you could say Mississippi, no problem, but then Johnny in your chat goes, I'm from Mississauga, and you're like, I don't even know how to say that. It's like the same thing as Mississippi, except like the end part is Saga. Like, you're so funny. That was hilarious. I'm just sitting there like, what do you mean you don't know how to say that? You know how to say Mississippi. It's like the same thing. Alright. Let's see if these mother truckers can actually get through this shirt. Whoa. Wow, each truck only counts for like one material, but yet the truck is full of material.
Yeah, that's kind of one thing I was wondering about earlier, is because you see them, they have like 3 or 4 slabs, but I wasn't ever sure how much they were actually worth, so. Yep, that's
So far, so
Rexy.
good.
I got Mr. Rexy and Wild Fox in here. Say
What's
hello.
Gucci, man?
There we go.
Hi.
Fox, say hello.
Hello.
There we go.
Who's Stu? Yeah.
Stu, yeah, Stu's asking.
Stu here.
Okay.
Drivers.
Seriously?
Sorry. Oh my god. He hit me.
The AI has been drinking. Definitely, this one was bombed, just wasted. You failed. Yeah, it failed because the guy was drunk. What do you expect? Kids, that's why you don't drink and drive.
Oh wait, he's failed?
Yeah, the freaking AI driver was just drunk. He just crashed. The first guy was perfectly fine. The second guy just biffed it.
That thing was like drifting across the sand.
He drives like me. He does drive like you. Were you driving, Dust Bunny?
They modeled
really
the
you was
AI
driving
after
it?
Dust Bunny.
Ah, that makes sense. Especially with the aggressive horn.
They're so aggressive on the horn, it's funny.
Yes, sir. It was me driving. I thought so, Dust Bunny.
Stu says he's
See
the
this one
second
right
AI.
here, guys? This AI right here is Dust Bunny apparently. So we got to keep an eye on her. Just in case she Dust Bunnies anything like herself.
Uh-oh.
See, look at the first one. The first one is perfectly fine. What do you mean the route failed? Where? What? What, bro?
Are you like pushing that guy? Oh no, that's you.
Don't push me. Because I am close to the edge.
I thought you were standing behind the AI pushing it. That's what I was doing earlier. Me and Nathan were just trying to see if he could do that. Instead of building the roads, if you just force the AI, like keep pushing them forward.
Oh yeah, I was there. I was watching that one.
Yeah.
That part. That
I was
hilarious.
like, I don't know if it'll work or not, but I want to try just to see if you can do it. You know?
Yeah, you had like the dozer, and then he came out of nowhere with the freaking track dump truck and just
Yeah.
pushed both of you, no problem.
Yeah, I was like struggling to push it, and he gave me a whack, and it's just like, vroom. I was like, oh wow, that thing really got me going.
So to switch maps, you have to go back to like the main menu, right?
Yeah. So sadly, you have to create a new invite or get a new invite code and send it out again.
Well,
Kind of
that's
a-
kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, you should be able to like retain the party and then just go to the next map or something. That thing is loud.
The hum?
Yeah. You can hear it roaring coming up behind me.
Whoa! Just watch those disappear. Did you see those disappear?
Like spawn in, you mean?
No, the two trailers. There was 3 trailers and then 2 disappeared.
No, I didn't see any trailers. I wasn't really paying attention over there, I guess. Yeah, Liam, I think I'll do something similar somewhere. Create a sand mountain at some point.
That was amazing.
I feel like I want to do something ridiculous and stupid, like somewhere along the line. Just because you
Oh,
can.
you have to.
Yeah. Oh, I got a different horn. Victory honks. Wow, I parked my 605R, 605E, I guess, right in front of it. Like, just barely gave him enough room to go in.
Oh yeah, it is the Goliath. That's dope. That's a nice setup.
What's cool about
All right.
that? Are we done?
I think so.
Let's see.
Hooray.
Yeah, all the main and all the side objectives are done, so we're good to go.
Gucci. Alright. So we go here, return to HUD.
Yeah, build a tower out of broken tractors or something. Yeah, just pick them all up around the map.
Oh, yo, speaking of the truck that you got, my loading screen is it with the dozer and the asphalt paver on the trailer.
That's what I was just going to say, actually. The thing that's cool about it is it's long enough to fit them both on there, so instead of having to transport one and then go back and get the other, you can put them both on there and just drive once.
You didn't even need to say it.
Yeah.
Since I helped Zing yesterday on Aftermath, I already have that 100%, so
Oh, nice.
which one do you guys want to go to?
It's up to you. Fox, which one do you want?
Whatever, I'm okay with everyone.
Fox,
Yeah, whatever
you're
you
the
choose.
leader of the party. You have to tell us where we're going.
I'm leader of the party.
Yeah, you're
No way.
you're the alpha fox here, brother.
They always say respect your elders, right? It's your birthday tomorrow. You have to choose. Like, we're demanding that you choose.
You're the birthday boy. You get to pick.
Guys, I don't know much about the game, really. I just... Come on. I just started playing.
Which one did you do today, JJ?
I helped Nathan with like
Sunken or
I helped Nathan with one mission on the top one, and then I was working on Sunken by myself because Nathan quit right when we finished the other one, so I was by myself the rest of the time on the bottom one. But I started yesterday on the top one, so I did a couple like hour and a half, 2 hours on that map, and then I did like 4 or 5 hours on the bottom one today. So either one's fine.
Chat, what do you think? What do you think, chat? I don't know.
Chat?
Chat?
Hello?
Because for me, I just started second map.
Oh, Aftermath?
Oh yeah, Aftermath.
That's a pretty cool one. Because like the first one, everything's kind of nice, and the second time it's just like trees are destroyed and everything. You're like, oh, I saw what this map looked like when it was before the storm, you know?
Alright, we'll go to Sunken. We're going to Sunken.
Alfredo says, happy birthday, Mr. Fox. You must not have been in here earlier.
Thank you, Alfredo. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Goddamn, Alfredo. Where the hell were you? We already did that.
Yeah, we already went over this. Everybody already said happy birthday, except for you. Just kidding. Are you starting one up, Rex?
I am. It's slow loading.
Oh, I didn't know if you'd clicked on one yet. I was like, have we made a choice?
Have we decided yet? Multiplayer. Hold on, guys. Actually, sorry. I don't want you buggers finding out where we live.
Yeah, I gotta turn my screen black for everybody who's on the stream just for a second so I can enter the code, and then I'll be back. So don't freak out when the screen goes black for a bit. See you later, Mr. Liam.
People still freak out.
The light to go off.
Yeah, we're gonna turn out the sun for a second.
I almost said it out loud.
Rex,
Oh,
I don't
no.
know. I don't know if you noticed, but when you sent me the invite code on Discord, instead of typing it into the game, I sent it right back to you. I typed it in on my phone and then entered it. I'm like, oh god, I just sent it right back to him.
I was wondering why you sent it. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I sent the code back to you instead of entering it on my game. I was like,
That's
wow,
hilarious.
what an idiot. Funny move.
What a jackass. Righty then.
Alfredo immediately, where's the game?
No bot is there. Never mind. JK, there it is.
Mr. Zing, welcome in.
Holy JJ is still alive? Yes, he is.
Who's that?
Is it bad that I just went to Rex's and didn't even look?
This is
I'm
supposed to
not
be a
normally live
simple
at this
survey
time.
Operation. They had an earthquake recently. Did quite a bit of damage to the
Yeah,
area in
Zing
general.
was like,
and
"He's
the
still
field in
alive?"
particular. We don't quite know the full extent yet.
Oh no,
So
how
we
do I
just
get
need
down
to get
there?
in, find out, and get out. Nice and easy, right?
Do I just send it? No, definitely not just send it. Not down there. Oh, down that way. I see.
Oh, nice. This is
What's up, Grey
sunken.
Wolf?
All right.
Yeah, I decided sunken. Sunken sounded much better than...
Yeah, this map is pretty crazy.
It's way different than the map we were just on, too. Or at least I find it is. Like the scenery and stuff, you know?
Yeah. Zing, I don't know if you know, I don't know if he's still in here or not, but we got Mr. Fox in here as well. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's still here.
Yeah, he's over here, too. He's everywhere.
You guys got 16 monitors. I'm just kidding.
I wouldn't be... I was gonna be like, really? Huh. Not even surprised.
He's got one of those, like, I don't know if you've seen those, like, investors or whatever. They have, like, 15 screens going of all the different...
It's got like 6 different stocks on it and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny. I can see that.
Yeah, this Scout is actually really good. It's got big tires and it's really fast. It's a lot of
I wanna buy a
fun.
new Scout. How do I buy vehicles? Where do I go?
Go back to your garage.
What?
You-
How do I do that?
If you go to the map, there's a big blue square at the very bottom. Right above that, there'll be a garage and storage. And then you can go over from garage to shop. And then the first category is the Scouts. Second category is rusty vehicles, I think. Oh no, special
that's
equipment. And then yeah, it just keeps
Got, like,
going.
quite a roster of vehicles now. That's pretty cool. Ooh.
Yeah, I still got more to unlock. Kind of crazy.
Holy crap.
As far as
Whoa,
like,
there's different levels of the dozer? Nice.
mm-hmm. So yeah, like the Cronenwork L34, there's a dozer with, or a cargo, like, bed with a blade. There's a log forwarder version and a log loader version.
Whoa, that's cool.
So there's 4 different, like, basically K700 dozers. And actually there's a rusty version as well, so there's kind of 5.
That's freaking
Pretty sweet, yeah.
I kind of really want to buy that bowhead.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty cool one.
Yeah.
Do you have the money for it now?
I have $89,000.
Nice. That is enough.
That's why I'm itching to buy a vehicle.
Yeah, I'd say go for it. I mean, the next one, as far as I know, I think Telemenace told me it was on this map. I'm not 100% sure. I have to go back and look at my message, but I think he said it's on this map. He's been playing it all day today.
It's addicting. This game is addicting.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool. You could get the mule with just like no crane or with a crane. That's cool.
Yeah,
I
the
like how
mule.
there's like different versions of trucks.
The mule with the crane is very useful because it's the only truck in the game right now that can have a crane and a bed at the same time.
Really?
Yeah.
Do I have one already though?
Probably not. They're only 17, or yeah, 17, no, 27k. 17 without a crane, 27 with a crane.
Okay, so the only
You have-
one I have is without a crane.
Yeah. You should have just enough. What'd you say, 94?
89,000.
Oh, 89. So 27 would bring you down to about... What's that? Can't do math. 72? So that'd be just enough. Oh no, 62. You'd be just under. You need like 3k.
Wait, how do I change the color?
You can't change the color,
I have a whole
I don't think,
menu
from
of
this
things for you to do.
screen.
One,
I think you have to go back to the main screen, and then when you load up your game, it has like a push Y to change like your company, and then you can change the color of your trucks, your company logo, and based on that, it'll change the color of your truck. So any old rusty trucks you find, they're stuck with that color, but any new trucks that you buy will be your company's color. So the only truck you get that's like colored is the first one, your company truck, like the pickup truck.
True, until you buy other trucks.
Yeah. So to get the other colored trucks, you have to buy them.
True. Well, I am sad that I picked this color then.
Well, you can change it. I had an all black one, and I was like, I don't like all my trucks just being all black.
Yeah, but I gotta do it at the main screen, right?
I believe so. I guess I'll jump into the garage and see.
'Cause I didn't see anything in the garage.
Yeah, I think so. Let me check on the start screen, maybe. Select.
So switch deploy.
Yeah, I think you got to do it right before you deploy to a new region. Somebody in my chat says you can change it in game. How do you do that, Woody?
Do that?
Yeah. Let's see what he says.
Woody.
Woody!
Oh, I found it! I found it! I found it! I found it! I
Really?
found it. I did. So,
Buzz Lightyear to the
okay,
rescue!
I'll go back to show you. So you're in the garage, right?
Okay.
So you go to say, I just bought this mule, and you'll see sell, you'll see deploy, you'll see switch to vehicle, and then underneath that you'll see details. You go to details, and then at the bottom you'll see customization.
Ah,
Yeah.
nice. So you can do it in game. That's awesome.
That's all because that would be really dumb if you have to leave the game every time you want to switch your colors and stuff. Ooh, I like that. I like that. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with that one. Oh yeah, I never picked the company logo.
Yeah, you can pick a logo and then you can change the color of it and the design. There's two different things, so between the two of them you can get like, I don't know, 70 different or whatever designs. Actually, that's probably way off. It'd be like a couple hundred probably. Or thousands with the colors. Oh, hello.
Hello.
I didn't know where either of you guys were. I was just driving around and ran into you.
I'm just in the garage right now customizing.
Mr. Fox,
I don't know how to vote.
that blue, hang on, Fox, the blue thing behind you, the rail car, you can pull that or push it. You can move it out of the
Really?
way. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember.
The blue rail car in front of us, you can move. If it has
Grey
yellow...
Wolf said he got 5 concrete slabs in the back of a truck.
I'm trying to think. 3 of them is about even with the bed, so he'd be overstacking a little bit. Wait, Fox, did you buy that Hummer, or is that must be yours? Right?
Yeah, I buy it.
Oh, nice. I just looked at it, I'm like, wait, I didn't bring the Hummer this time.
Oh yeah! I got my new mule out to play.
Nice, you'll like that one. You see Nate do it, it's
what did
kind of
he do?
tough, though. I don't know, I'm just
Messing
gonna...
around in the garage.
Yeah, I was gonna just follow the shoreline and try and see if there's a bridge to cross anywhere.
Clear of damage containers around the port. Oh my god, we don't even have the port yet. Alright, I guess I'll go there. So there's gonna be a crane, right?
Mr. Fox, why didn't you clear the path? The big blue container's right in the way. What are you doing?
I tried to do it.
I'm just kidding. I'm pulling it back the other way just because there's more space on this side to get through.
I see.
Well, thank you, Woody. I appreciate that. He said Rex figured it out before I could type. Good job, Rex. 9 hours and
Yay!
7 minutes.
So is the game worth buying for me? Asked Sean.
Oh, thank you.
What do you think, JJ? Mr. Sean Rain is asking if the game's worth it for him.
I'm trying to think because I know he plays all kinds of simulators, so he'd probably enjoy it.
I think he
But
would.
but $40 is kind of expensive if you have so many other games to play. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Maybe wait
True
just
as
because
well.
he has so many, but I think he would. I do think he would enjoy it though.
Same. Especially if he could like join like our games if he wanted to.
Mr.
Playing
Fox.
with other people.
Oh, hang on.
Yo, what's up? Lessons!
Hang on, Fox.
Okay.
Okay, go.
These trucks are very versatile.
There we go.
Like, you could be in just two-wheel drive and then be like, oh no, I'm stuck, and then put your all-wheel drive on and then just slowly roll out of it. And then if you get stuck with your all-wheel drive, you put your diff lock on and then you just roll out like no problem.
To restart production over at the concrete plant. The gas
game's
station
sweet.
seems
I
like
think
a
this
good
game's
place
awesome.
to look for one. Just watch your driving around those gas pumps. They might be a little touchy after the earthquake, and I'm not good with obituaries. If you're still alive after all that, I have an idea to push things along. You could grab the service truck from the gas station and use it to set up another base near the concrete plant.
It is so mean. It's so mean. If you're still alive.
Huh?
Just so mean.
Kelly?
What the fuck, Kelly? Kelly, why you so brutal, Kelly? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go.
I thought maybe I could climb that, but no.
Does Kelly ever shut up? That's funny.
That's funny.
No, she doesn't.
I don't believe so. I think she helps you throughout the whole campaign. Oh, whoa.
Whole campaign. So we better start liking her now, because we're stuck with her.
Stu loves her.
Where do they get these voice actors? Stu, did you say Stu loves her?
Yeah, Stu says he's got a crush on her. He loves redheads. So that's my girl.
I get that. Jesus.
Donuts also said it's his type, so
Oh, the
Gets-
Minnesota girls.
Stu and Donuts have to duke it out. May the best man win.
May the best man win. Full crate. Banker.
Oh wait, there's a little mission zone here.
Man, this truck is handy.
Let's clear up all the damaged containers at the port. How about trying that crane? I know you're not technically authorized to use it, but I won't tell anyone if you don't.
That's funny. She's
I know
talking to
you're-
me again.
JJ, look at where I am.
1 second.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you made it
Where
up.
are you?
Nice. I couldn't seem to figure out how to get up there. Oh no! Oh, he's on his nose.
Oh.
Fox, you can use that crane over there and pick yourself back up.
Oh no!
He's right next to the crane. You can use the crane and just lift yourself
He's
up.
upside down.
Really?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can switch to the crane
It's
and
functional. Oh yeah, it's functional, right?
oh hey, welcome back, Donuts. We were not just speaking about you.
Ultraman, what's up? What's up, Ultraman? We weren't talking shit. Wait, where am I supposed to go again?
One of the missions is to
ah.
clear the area where Fox is at. There's a girl in Adamfall, the game that Donuts is playing, and that first time I told him, like, hey, make sure you wink at the one, I'm trying to remember her name now, Molly. It's like, make sure you tell Molly I said hi, give her a wink for me. And so it's kind of been an ongoing joke. He's like, the Adamfall girl is going to throw a Molotov in her office for Kelly speaking to me.
That's hilarious. Oh, man. Come on, you stinking truck, get up the hill. Alright, I get it. You don't want to go up that one. That's fine. Maybe you like to go down this one. Let's see if you like going down this one. You down for GTA Friday Ultra? GTA Fridays! JJ, you gonna be there?
Probably, yeah.
I don't know what time I'll get there, but I will try to be there.
Nice. Yeah, I still have the same thoughts about the game as I did before it came out. With just, I don't know how long I'm gonna play it. Once I beat this, like, do everything. Obviously, you're not gonna want to save over all of your nice, pristine roads and stuff. So I don't see the replayability, and it's super linear so far. I'm actually still in the tutorial, Donuts. I've helped Zing with his game for a little bit. I helped Nathan with his game, and then I helped Rex here with his game. And then I also have my own game. So I haven't... Like, I'm still in the tutorial, funnily enough. After, like... Jeez, how long has it been? 9 hours today, plus, like, 8 yesterday? Like, 17, 18 hours?
Hey, Mama Bear.
Great. Now you can restart production at the concrete plant, which means we can
Freaking saying
recycle
Kelly.
concrete slabs.
Kelly is
Those
a
will be
Minnesota
real
queen,
help for
don't you
repairs
know?
and bridges.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it is a very nice looking game. It does look very good, especially when it's nice and bright and like everything is, I don't know, vibrant and a lot more colorful. Oh hey, here's Rex.
It is very appealing to the eyes.
Starting to feel like a no. Oh my god, what just flew off in the air? What was that?
What?
I ran over a chunk and it just shot up in the air. At least it looked like it. I don't know where it went. So like stuck up in the sky or something? Oh, wait, there it is. I can see it. I can see it on the map. It's a little stick. See it?
Wait, where are you?
Yeah, it might be hard to see. I don't know if you can see it on your map, but if somebody pulls up my stream, you can see it.
Oh my god, I can see it.
The little stick?
Yep, it's right there. Yep. Looking right at it.
In the air?
Yeah, there's a stick that
in the air.
flew up in the air, and I was like, what was that?
That is high up there, dude. Jesus.
I ran it over, and I swear something took off from under my truck and just shot up in the air.
That's hilarious. Oh, man. This game is fun. Wait, how do I detach? There we go.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying with the, like, switching into crane mode and then detach, and then switch back to drive mode and switch back to crane mode, pick it up, and just keep switching back and forth.
How do I, it's not...
I think it's down or LB and down. Hold LB and down, I think. Or is it just...
switch the crane target.
Oh, LB and X, I think? Is that it?
No, I don't want the old one.
Hang on a second.
There we go.
What was
I
it?
got the right one now.
What was it?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I
thought you figured it out.
Nope, I didn't figure it out. I just got it to work.
Fair
I
enough.
just kept pushing buttons,
Oh.
and then it finally switched to the one I wanted.
That's right, Rex. If you bring that up here, you can get a garage.
What?
another garage on this map if you bring that thing right here. That's what you're working on anyways, right? Or is that a different one?
Yeah, I was working on the replace the damaged fuel tank.
Let me see. Was the side one? Oh no, that is a different one. Hang on. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're on a different one than I am.
Oh, okay.
I did that one earlier today and took a bad route and flipped over, so good luck.
Uh-oh.
Actually,
Good luck.
actually I flipped over 2 or 3 times. Oh no.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, okay. It'd be nice with this weather if you could still turn on your lights.
Yeah, that would be nice. Come on. I don't know what's going on here.
Hello, Poika. Welcome in. If I said your name correct.
Hey, Rex is on next live stream start time. 9 p.m. Eastern time there.
Samuel?
Mr. Samuel.
I knew it.
I knew it. Fallout. Thought we were having a good time here, bro.
The way it was asked, it was a Samuel ask.
Was it?
Good job, Fox. Fixing up the port.
Whoa, nice. Port Foxy.
Oh, Rex, now you have that truck. You do too, Fox.
Now that's the cleanup. You must make your mother proud. The barge should have all the parts we need to put the water pump components together. Why don't you
Don't
get
talk
them?
about my mom.
Thank you for the subscription.
What?
Keep my motherfucking mom's name out of your motherfucking mouth.
I'm not sure, Mr. Joe. He's asking where you get the 605 hour with the crane. I have not got that far. I'm assuming that's further up in the tutorial.
Which one?
The 605 hour with the crane. Basically, the same truck, but with the crane. I don't know. Or wait, is that a level unlock? I'm not sure.
I like cranes. When they work.
I don't have any good crane trucks yet. I only have the same one that you have, Rex. Well, I guess the mule and the other one, the actual crane truck.
Yeah, those are the only two that I have.
Rex, can you switch over to this truck by me for a second?
Where are you?
You gotta drive it forward just a little bit.
Wait, where are you? Oh,
Pretty close to you. Yeah, drive it forward.
well, what the hell is this thing?
It's like a garage, mobile garage thing. Yay! Garage has been fixed. Good job,
Put that
Rex.
Another day, another base. That should help us along nicely.
Another
and
day, another
the
dollar.
out too. That always makes it worthwhile.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and follow the coastline. I want to see. You can drive the truck you just got to anywhere on the map. It can be like a spawn point for your trucks.
Nice. Wait, is that really where I gotta go? Oh, wait.
This looks pretty bad down here.
Wait, do we still have all these replaced pipe ones to do?
I believe so.
Wait, do we do?
Dr. Cream Sacks, welcome in. Long time no see. How have you been? A lot of features I really like in the game, but as a whole, not doing it for me. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that are feeling that. I heard it's actually way higher as far as peak players than Expedition's ever had. which I guess is a good thing. But yeah, I don't know. I've been saying the same thing for a couple of months. I feel like it. Oh my god, that was deep. Holy crap. I think it's gonna fade pretty quickly. Like once I beat it all, I don't see myself replaying it a bunch. I think I'll play it once or twice, like once by myself, once with some friends, and then that's probably I'll probably do a little bit of dinking around, obviously, because you can, but probably gonna be it. Another No Man's Sky comparison. Yeah, I hope that's the case, Donuts. Keep some of the cool stuff out of this game and... Oh, really? The other con has a winch as well? The little, the recovery one? Did not know that. Oh, this doesn't look good. Can I, like, winch to the tree? Okay, let's try it.
Where are you on this? And I can't see you, bro.
I am way off on the, let's see, north side? Northwest?
Oh, yeah, I see you there. You built the bridge or something?
What, Fox?
You built the bridge?
Oh, no, I'm just exploring out here. I haven't been out this far yet on my game, so...
And I'm doing a route right now for convoy. I don't even know where my truck is. I just looked. I couldn't find myself.
Okay, yeah, I found the edge of the map here.
Yeah, so everything we're doing here too will count for Fox, right?
Yep, it'll count for, well, all three of us, if you save it.
Alright.
I probably won't save it because I'm a little farther and working on something else, but... I might accidentally save it. I've done that already like 3 times.
Oh, right, when you exit, it asks you to save.
Yeah, so it's like, do you want to save the map? Or... Because you get your money either way. But do you want to keep the map how it was, basically?
We'll see. We will see what will happen. What will happen. Dispatch beach. Alright, what else do we do? Doing that right now.
I don't think you can go... Oh, wow. Oh, wait. Just to my side. Over there? Yeah, I don't think you can go that way. Oh, Mr. Joe, you have to get the Mule T1. The Mule T1 is the only truck so far with a bed and a crane. All the other trucks, they either have a bed or a crane. So they're just a crane truck or just a cargo truck. There's only one truck right now with both. Let's see, I'll jump to it. Oh gosh. Show you it here. You'll have to go to the shop, and then the cargo one, and then right here you got the Mule T1, there's cargo, and then cargo crane.
Oh, well, thank you, Grey Wolf, for coming over here to, relax before you go to bed.
Looks like we have a bit of a situation in
no,
the
this
steel
is
mill
sunken.
there. Well,
Telemenace,
more like a
same
burst
map.
water pipe, but still, find the damaged spot and patch it up. And while you're at it, see if you can lay out a route from our base to the steel beams facility. Now.
so bossy. Doesn't enough. Doesn't even say please. Do this, do that. Jeez Louise.
I think you're a lot farther on this
That's
map
not-
than I am.
Me?
Oh, Telemenace is in my chat now.
Oh, hey Telemanus!
Hola! Oh, we got Fox in here as well.
Hola.
We got Rex and Fox. Are these clearable rocks? It looks like they are. It's moving. Oh, this is the quarry you were talking about earlier. Okay. I'm assuming this is one of the missions, clear all the rocks.
Yahoo!
Gosh, you got those parts off without a hitch. Now we need not only a route, but also a road that takes us between the port and the workshop inside the concrete plant. Maybe you can use the
Inside the
nearest sand
concrete
quarry
plant.
for the first part of the road.
For the first part of the road, don't you know?
Let's see. Yeah, I think it is the Rose Quarry. Yeah, it is. Oh my god, it's totally covered. Oh, dude, there's like an underwater route. I can see the stuff in there.
What? It's hilarious, dude.
This hole needs some fixing. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of cool. You can see. Oh, you need to drain the quarry. That's cool.
Oh, you know what I need to do probably? Where's the garage?
There's two of them now. The little blue squares.
What? Really? Where's the other one? Oh, that. Is that one close? Yeah. That one's close.
Carlos, yeah, it does kind of. I mean, you can do. Like it'll pop up with like 3 different missions at once. Like here, you got 2 different ones, but once you do those, you'll get the next couple. So it is pretty linear. You can't just do the end of the map or something. You know, pick up random missions and do them.
Yeah, like in Snowrunner where you just.
Yeah, like the tasks that are just
drive
strewn
through the
about.
tasks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one is a little different in that regard.
That's why you can't judge these two games, like compare them to each other, because they're like you're doing the same thing. You're delivering cargo in a crazy off-road like map, but it's really totally different.
Rex Telemenace says hi.
Hi.
You'll need to bring a pump to pump the water out. That's why the hole needs fixing. Oh, okay. Is the pump? Well, I'll figure it out eventually, I guess. But looks like you have to pull a pipe out of here, and then I'm assuming this road needs the rocks cleared to get through, and then fix this part, and then I'm guessing some kind of a bridge all the way across the water, which is all going to be a lot of work.
Holy crap! Where are you? Like, where is that happening?
In the bottom, it's going to be the southwest corner. You see Pink Salt Quarry La
I
Rose?
have another side mission. Should you choose to accept, the locals seem hell-bent on
Oh, yeah.
keeping all construction blueprints paper only. Luddites.
Oh.
That's the problem, because
Is
the
that
old
a
ones
objective
still in
right now?
existence are
Not
stashed
yet.
away in the
Telemenace is
Montville
telling me about it,
archive.
though.
If you find any blueprints,
Oh.
deliver them to the Montville administration. No pressure. But
Okay.
that would
I'm working on the
limit our
roads
rebuilding
right now.
efforts.
I'll come help you in a second. I've just been exploring. So we have to pull out a pipe from that one,
Yeah, no.
and then transport that somewhere. I don't know where exactly, but he says it goes to the same place as the
Oh my
pump.
God.
And we have to bring a pump down to that mine to pump out all that water. So, like,
Oh.
if you look really close, you can actually see there's sort of like a bunch of little bridges and stuff across there, like in the water, but they're like submerged. And so there's like a little path going through there. There's little like black and yellow tape things going across. Basically, like you can pick them up and move them, little like platforms, and you'll probably have to use
Oh.
them to cross onto other sections and stuff. So
That's
yeah, that sounds like a
insanely-
fun task.
There's like
Alright.
excavators in there that are just buried.
Yeah.
That's nuts. Where's Foxy?
See you later,
I'm
Donuts.
here.
Sorry, Fox.
Look at me and I think the west north or
I see you.
Yep, I see you. Northeast, yeah.
northeast. Yeah. I crosses the, you know, the bridge for the
Yeah.
train track.
Yeah.
You can drive toward inside it.
Wait, is that bridge just to your north, Fox? Is that one already built?
One built, one is destroyed.
Nice.
You have to make bridge to continue the other side.
Oh, okay, so you drove across the rail bridge, then you went over and then across the one that was already built?
Yeah, correct.
Okay, I was looking around to try and find a place to cross, so now I guess you do have one. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's great. Yeah.
Okay, Rex, where are you building this road at? Oh, way out there, okay. And you're just bringing...
I got the sand right now.
Okay. I will bring another vehicle. Yes, that is Fox as well.
Building roads in the middle of nowhere wasn't exactly what I
Yeah,
pictured.
Tala. Manas, Tala Manas. How you doing? Long time no see.
Wait, garage? Oh, I'm in the... There we go.
Wait, where's the sand quarry?
Oh, it's
Wait,
just...
where
It's just to the... I'm trying to think... south of that place?
But here
Wait,
we
how do
are.
you activate the sand quarry?
If you click on it, it will have a price you can pay, which is 3 fuel. And then you can activate it.
Do I have to do like a mission? I'm so confused. Sand quarry. Activate.
Oh, I don't know why. It's like weird when you click on it. I had to like do it on keyboard for some reason.
Oh.
I don't know why. Did it work? There you go. Quarry activated.
Oh, okay. There we go. Wait, why does it not show the circle?
You gotta go to vehicles and then go to sand quarries. So when you pause...
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's a big area.
Yeah, it's a huge area for that one. Fox Tillerman says hi. I think you already saw that probably, but... if
Yeah,
not-
yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, there we go. I like building roads.
I brought some reinforcements for you, Rex.
Cool.
Oh. Oh my. Almost just flipped it over. That is the way... only way to the quarry, JJ. Don't ask me how I know. Oh my gosh. Wasted 2 hours trying to get there a different way. Okay. That's good to know.
So much sand.
Yeah, imagine if you have to bring the sand outside the sand quarries, though. Like when you have to start building a road that's like really far away.
Yeah, that's a pain in the butt.
Yeah. I haven't really done that yet, because every time, like when I played with you and Neighbor and Zing last night, Zing and Neighbor did it. And then when I played with Telemenace and Nathan and Zing, I don't know who did it, but it wasn't me, so I haven't had to do it either time yet.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
Rex, do you
Wait,
want...
so we,
Go ahead.
what? Oh, I was gonna ask, do we need to like pave this road and stuff, or?
Yeah, we need to flatten it and pave it, just basically make it into a nice road. So all 4 steps.
Oh, okay.
Do you want me to show you how to have the AI do it?
Yes. Like
Okay.
dump the sand?
Yeah, they'll dump the sand, they'll flatten it, they'll pave it, they'll compact it, they'll do all of it. This is the only thing that the AI really knows how to do. Is these like build roads. I'll show you on the next one. You see how there's another section up here? Whoa.
Yeah.
Not this one, but further up. There is...
Oh yeah, that other road?
Yeah. Or, well, do you want... Actually, I could do it on this road. Do you want me to do it on this one?
Sure.
Okay, come drive your truck into this zone that we got here. Yeah, and the AI does a really good job. The AI does better than you can do, probably. Okay, you see how it says Open Road Construction Request?
Yeah.
Click A, and then you'll click on the road. Like, you see how there's a selected route? Like, not like the either lane. You see how they kind of highlight?
What? Wait, hold on. One sec. Oh, okay.
So you'll click A, then you'll go into the menu thing, and you'll click on the road. And now the AI is doing it for you. He's going to start pouring that entire thing. So now you'll have to find a different truck. If you want, you can jump into the road grader at the end of the road, and you can have the AI drive that to the other end, and the AI can follow that truck and just flatten that whole road that he just built. If you want.
What?
Yeah.
That shit's insane.
Yeah, so the AI can actually... They build really nice roads. I'm going to bring out the last 2 pieces of equipment you'll need for the road building and transport it, and by the time I get there, hopefully... They should be getting close to done, and then you can just have the AI build the rest of it, or help them finish it, one of the 2.
Yeah. Guys, this game is so much fun. I recommend this game for everybody. If you got a good, strong PC and a next-gen console.
Yeah, the AI is the best choice to build roads, to be honest. They do a really good job. Oh, whoa. Sliding all over on the trailer. It's like a slip and slide in here. The loading process with the T1 Mule is awesome. Which one's the T1 Mule? Oh, the cargo truck with the crane. Once you get the hang of Roadcraft, it's actually awesome. Having the AI build roads is super cool. Like, all you do is transport the machinery. Yeah, go ahead, Fox.
This map is so big.
Yeah,
Look what I discover here. I discover a lot of...
Holy.
It's insane. It's
yeah,
insane.
you're way up there.
Yeah. And I keep going. It doesn't see...
Yeah, you're way up there.
So far away, dude.
That is crazy.
Insane. I'm just like, I wonder where Fox is.
It is no end. It is no end for it. For this map.
Holy, dude.
I have been like almost like a 20 minutes or maybe 30 minutes and I keep going.
That's pretty big. Like,
That's awesome.
Do you need not 4, you need 8 to finish this map.
you need 8 people.
Yeah, and Telemenace says if you have all the equipment, you can have all of them going at the same time. So you can have You can have one person dropping sand with another one following right behind him, and then the other one following behind him, and the other one following behind him.
Alright. So, I sand graded the one, and I'm going to get the AI to do this other side and see which one's better.
Oh, you're going to try and build one and compare it against the AI?
Yeah!
It will, when it completes, Rex, it'll like connect them together, but before it's completed, yeah, you can compare. Teleminus says, well, that's nice, Fox, because the game asks you to build a bridge to get there. So, you found a shortcut, basically.
Yeah, and I found 2 bridge already built. I don't know. I think it game built it.
Needles, there's only one truck with the cargo crane and a truck bed. That's the Mule T1 as of now. So if you go to the shop... let me jump back quick. If you go to the shop, and then you go to the cargo one, it's going to be the Mule, there's a cargo one, and then there's a cargo with crane. That's the one you're going to want. All the other cargo trucks are just cargo trucks. They don't have a crane on them. So, for now, there's just one.
Yeah, Grey Wolf over here is saying the same thing about the AI and the roads. They do a good job.
Yeah, they do a really good job. Like, honestly, if you look at the roads on my map, the ones that are pristine, like super good, super flat, everything, AI built them all.
Goddamn AI.
They just, it doesn't even come close. Like, even no matter what you do, because I think it's for the contract, because the game, they just, I don't know, sort of make them good for you, basically, once they're done. So.
Understandable.
Yeah.
I really suck with this paver. Days of ways.
Oh my gosh. What happened here?
What do you make me do?
Switched to the dump
What
truck
do you
and
make me do?
dumped a bunch or what?
No, yeah, actually I did switch to the dump truck and then it like flipped sideways.
Oh yeah. Because every time I've switched to the dump truck from somebody else, like, it always jumps. I don't know why.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened. It jumped.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace, bro. Rest in peace. He sunk in the water.
Oh
In
no!
the ocean.
Is it rescuable or nah?
No, no rescue for that. It's deep.
Fox is like, we just leave it. It's
We said rest in peace, he's done. Leave him alone.
This guy you wanna finish the route and say, oh yeah, okay. He did a good job and it's time to die. Like the elephant. Oh my god.
just can't wait for next week so I can get this thing nice ultra.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, it's Tank Baby! Ooh, collab.
Tank baby!
Do you got this game? Do you want to jump in? We got room for one more.
Rex, do you know what time it is?
I just looked at the time.
I was like, you're usually ending right about now.
Son of a bitch. This game is so much fun. I don't even realize what time it is. And time just flies by.
Alright, is that road done? Okay, you're paving the other part. You got the AI working. I'm gonna have the AI follow you. Oh, they're already working on that part too. Okay. I got the AI flattening on this side. So if you want, we can just pave this and pave it and compact it quick and be done with both of these.
Yeah, sure.
Because otherwise all my equipment's going to be gone. You'll have to drive it all back out.
Oh yeah, if we finish these, that'd be good then. I guess I'll drive the. Yeah, let's get these roads done and then I'll
Call her a quits.
call it a
Yeah,
night.
I'm gonna flatten. I don't know if you want to put them back on that 605R over there, or 605E as they call it on here, and just drive them over because or else they'll take forever.
I'm already driving.
Oh, that's fine. It's not that far, but
I feel like I would take longer trying to load it.
that's fine.
Catch this Friday's GTA stream. Ooh, Tank might join the GTA.
Mr. Tank, Mr. Ultra, and Mr. Rex with Nacho.
That would be nuts. Gotta freshen up my skills. The skills that pays the bills. You know, Jay, I probably should have listened to you.
Who's that?
Thanks. You! I should have listened to you, man.
Oh, with the try. I don't usually hear J, so maybe I misheard.
I'm so lazy. I went just one letter.
Just
you know,
the single one.
When you make someone's name like shorter than it is.
Well, that's what everybody used to call me was just J, and that's where I came with the name because I was like, well, I'm gonna make a second account on this game, and I'm gonna make just 2 J's, so it's really easy.
Alright, I'm almost there.
Oh, Fox is bringing the truck. Fox, can you back up? I'm gonna drive this on there. Save me some time. Oh, was it? You might have to put up the back things to back up. Now it's too late.
Go.
Let me switch out of here before you start driving, because or else it gets kind of weird. Whoa, whoa.
Okay.
Okay, parking brake, and let me switch trucks. Okay, go ahead. JR and F playing Roadcraft.
You can strap it.
No, you cannot strap in
No.
this one. Yeah, well, you can strap other materials, but not vehicles down, which is kind of weird. I think they will end up fixing that at some point, because, you know, if you get it going on a sideways on a hill or something, it probably just fall off. I put the parking brake on, so I don't think it'll move too much, but... Yeah, Rex, if you look at the road now that Fox is on...
Whoa, what just happened there? That was weird.
What? It's so heavy. What?
Oh, do you have the parking brake on, Fox, on your truck?
No, no.
I don't know.
Wait, where am I?
If you look at the road that Fox is on...
Oh, wow.
Yeah, once AI's... I mean, I know you did part of it, but, like, when it completes it, it just... It's super
Makes
nice.
it into one.
Yeah.
That's
And it's really flat and just, yeah, it's like perfect width all the way along.
nice. Alright, it's paving the last section of that.
Yeah, the ramps look up. Fox, you put the ramps up, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
It's
okay.
up.
Rex is just driving forward. I see you moving around on there.
Ah!
What is happening? Worst Uber ride ever.
Fox is like, just get off, get out of here.
Yeah, you. Whoa,
Oh,
row.
whoa,
Oh, jeez.
whoa. Look at the wild fox in his natural habitat.
Habitat.
Oh, crikey, it's a wild fox.
Yeah, the cab view is pretty nice in this game. I know a lot of the switches from SD1's video, if you put like different like low and stuff, they'll move. Apparently not in this truck, but low, all-wheel drive, diff lock, all that kind of stuff. Alright, so I think we'll follow Rex for the last minute or two, watch him pave the rest of the road, and then we'll end it here as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna end it right now too. Actually, thank you everybody for joining me tonight. We got 30 likes. That's pretty sweet.
Nice.
Thank you, Miss Us Bunny. Thank you, Tank Baby. Thank you, Ultra Grey Wolf, Mr. Matty Whiskey coming in at the last second. Yeah, thank you everybody for coming out. And let's see who we can go wreak havoc on. Who's still streaming right now? Let's see. What do we got? Let's go bug Mr. Wright in his live stream, shall we? Alright everybody, don't subscribe, go outside, and keep spreading that peace and love, everybody.
Bye-bye.
So
Just so you know, Rex, I'm
What?
still alive for like another 2 minutes, probably. Just till you finish the road.
yeah, that makes sense.
Can't leave it halfway complete.
No, that's for sure. Just one less thing I gotta do when I'm all done the road.
Yeah, get your last heist in, everybody. You got probably 2 minutes, and the heist takes 2 minutes, so we'll do one more, and that'll be it.
Alright, now we gotta send those AI mother truckers. Oh, I guess not.
No, AI failed. Rex got to learn how to make the AI work for him.
Oh my god, it fell down.
Well, look at how nice the road is now, though.
It's so smooth, yeah. It's one.
Wait, which one am I trying to do here?
Oh, the road is done now. Or are you talking about the AI routes?
Yeah. Okay, I see which one I have to do.
Yeah, it's a long. I'm working on that one on mine now, so there's not.
GG, this map it need a lot of work. Oh my god.
I believe
my
that.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Alright,
What you,
I'm actually gonna head off to bed now, guys. I'm freaking tired.
Yeah.
all right.
me
See you
too.
later, Mr. Rex. Thanks for having us.
Yep. Thank you guys for joining me, and if you guys want to join me tomorrow, you definitely can if you want. Or I can join you on yours, JJ, or Fox. We can join you on yours. Doesn't matter. to
Well,
me.
it's Fox's birthday, so Fox, are you gonna be doing anything tomorrow?
I don't know. I'm working tomorrow.
I mean, are you
Oh,
doing
no.
anything special for your birthday? That's what I was trying to ask you.
No, really.
No, not really.
If,
Okay.
if I'm able to, I will stream on Friday.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I will
Sounds
stream
good.
this the game Roadcraft, and I will see.
Okay.
We have fun.
Sounds good.
We have a good time.
Thank you, Sandeep and Ibrahim, for the subscriptions. 101 likes. Thank you, Mr. Tank, and whoever else came over from Rex's stream. But yeah, that's where we're ending it as well. So, because Rex sent everybody over to Wright, I figure we'll just continue the train. So, when we end here, everyone's going over to Wright's. But Rex or Fox, you guys want to say bye?
Bye, everybody.
Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. And see you next time. Okay.
Yep.
Wait
Yes.
for us.
Spread that
Maybe-
peace and love, everybody.
Maybe tomorrow in Rex's or Fox's on Friday, or mine, or yeah. Whatever. All right. See you later,
Whatever.
everybody.
Yeah,
Thanks for
whatever
stopping in.
stream,
Have a good rest of your
whatever
nights.
reggae.
And we'll see you all in the next one.
Bye.